Right there. And where do you think you're going?
Basingstoke?
Without so much as a snog. Woo! Where is Basingstoke, anyways?
Down south somewhere.
Well, how are you gonna get there if you don't know where it is, silly?
Sat-nav?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she won't go in. I know. You won't be able to get another driver at such short notice, and she specifically asked for you because she's grieving and you're so special. But you will hurry on home, won't you, baby?
I will, yeah.
Did you say I can have the mould, Gran?
Yeah, I said you could have the 2 peas. We've got a bag here for you to put them in. The rest goes to charity.
What's this, Gran?
Oh, that, my love, is a threepenny bit.
Old money. Real money, your great-grandmother used to call it.
Can I still spend it?
I'm afraid not, love. You can keep it, though.
Look, Mum, I've got a 3-penny bit.
That's not going to go very far in Blackpool. Splash the cash. She's your only granddaughter.
I've said she can have all the 2 peas to spend on the arcade.
Oh, yippee.
Besides, it is possible to have a day in Blackpool without it costing the earth. You can walk along the prom and imbibe the sea air.
Oh, I wish I was going too. We should all go. Make an outing of it.
No, I mean, it's a lovely idea, Mum, but, you hate crowds.
Well, besides, James is bringing his stuff round later.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Hey, I hope you've put a padlock on your bedroom door, otherwise he might have given it away by the time you get back.
They're only staying temporarily.
What time's your train?
We're not getting the train. Steve's taking us.
Is that wise?
Yeah, it's going to be a lovely family day out. But his crazy wife doesn't know about it, so Mum's the word, OK?
Look, when it comes to Operation Blackpool stroke funeral, leave me out of it.
Oh, I was going to say, if you see Becky.
No, Steve, no way. I'm done.
So me and you are gonna eat sweets and watch DVDs all day long, and then tomorrow we're gonna go where? Alton Towers, yeah! Right. Which DVD? What o'clock your Uncle Steve is?
How much stuff have you brought? We're only going for a day.
We're going to the seaside, Steve.
In May, the water will be freezing.
Still going to the seaside.
Get in.
I said Freshco Metro in the precinct.
I missed him.
Who?
Who? Steve.
I'm afraid so.
Well, he's left them and he can't go out his phone, because whoever needs to contact him.
Look, he'll be halfway to Mrs. Harrowit's by now.
No, just call him on radio thingy. He'll come back. He'll not go far.
Major Steve, come in, mate. I've got Becky here. Left your phone behind.
And his wallet.
And your wallet.
It's okay, I don't need him.
Yes, it does.
She says, yes, you do.
I'll bring it to him if he wants.
She'll bring it to you.
If you want.
No. I'll come and get him.
Oh, what?
I need to go back.
Hey?
Yeah, so, you need to get out.
James, come in.
Now, are you sure about this? I don't mind if you've had second thoughts.
Of course not. You're welcome to stay as long as you like. Come on.
Thanks.
Hello. That was quick.
I was only at the garage.
Oh. Yeah, baby.
Silly.
Yeah.
Have a good day. Is that a bucket spade in the back?
Yeah, he uses it for road grip in the winter.
He's an idiot.
You just don't like it because I've got a hobby.
Of course I want you to have a hobby, but I don't want it to become an obsession.
An obsession.
Change the subject.
Ah, is that all you've got with you, James? Just the one bag?
Oh, a lot of my stuff's still in the attic at home. Unless Dad's burnt it.
Look, however strident his views, you are still his son, you know.
He's a homophobe. I hate his guts.
Have you ever tried pottery, James?
Oh, I'm completely useless at anything crafty.
Oh, runs in the family then.
I thought we might hit the pub a bit later.
If you like, yeah.
You don't sound very enthusiastic.
No, I am. Well, it's just there's someone I don't want to see.
Oh?
No, I'm being silly. It's fine. We will go to the pub.
You're just jealous.
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
I'm bored.
Oh, we've only just set off.
Can I play Noddle?
What's Noddle?
It's a brain teaser thing I downloaded to my phone for her. She's quite good at it, actually. She's a very bright kid.
Oh, well, she must take after a man then.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping she uses her brains for less evil purposes.
Please, Dad.
Right, okay, but you got to plug it in because I don't want you draining the battery.
It's quite exciting, this, isn't it? Me and you on a little trip behind your wife's back.
Me, you, and Amy. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
This is how affairs start, Steve.
No, that's when two people fancy each other.
Yeah, well, I'm up for it if you are. Oh, come on. Why don't we run away together, the three of us? Flee the country.
We're not even out of Weatherfield and you're doing me head in.
I'm joking, you nitwit. Nobody in the right mind actually runs off. Well, not unless you're being bullied into it by a psycho wife.
Or they've been denied access to their daughter by her cruel and vindictive mother.
Hey, shh. You would never have got away with it, Steve. Still, it would have been a nice turnaround for me to visit you in prison.
There isn't a judge in the land.
Oh, yes, there is, Steve. Abducting a child is a very serious offence.
I love the way she feels her clothes. She looks just like them girls in Vogue. I love the way she plays it cool. I think that she is beautiful. She's so lovely. She's so lovely.
10,000 bonus points. Yes, I'm official champion, Dad.
Hey, well done, sweetheart. Oh, no, don't answer that.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Oh. Hello?
Ooh, who's that?
It's Mrs. Harrowitz.
Oh, she's got a very high voice.
Hasn't she?
So are you getting on, love?
We're just pulling into Basingstoke now.
Oh, you've done well then. Hey.
Yeah, listen, babe, I don't think it's a good idea that I talk while I'm driving, so I'll speak to you later, yeah?
All right, babes.
Right then, bye.
Oi!
Listen, I was thinking, donkeys, arcades, not really your thing. So why don't I take Amy out and you go and enjoy yourself?
What, on my own?
But all I'm saying is, you don't want me and Amy cramping your style.
Steve, the one day she gets to spend quality time with her mum and dad, and you want to get rid of me?
Yes.
No way!
I don't even get to spend poor quality time with her.
Where she goes, I go. I just can't risk leaving the two of you alone, unsupervised.
That is ridiculous.
But for all I know, this might all be an elaborate scam. Becky could be waiting round the corner in a getaway car ready to snatch her. And don't say you're not capable.
This is rubbish. I put millions of 2p's in.
Well, try another one, sweetheart. Anyway, if we're going to contemplate doing anything daft, it would be because you drove us to it.
What, me? Oh, yes, of course. Everything's my fault.
You came out of prison, walked into our home, took our daughter away, all with a smile on your face.
I just don't like the idea of her living with people that buy kids. I mean, why? Who is this Max to you anyway?
Look, he may not be flesh and blood, but I love him.
More than your actual flesh and blood, that's my guess.
We are a family, all four of us.
Oh, has anybody told social services that?
Oh, here we go. Here come the threats.
Steve, I just don't understand why you let her wrap you round a little finger like that. Get you to do all these stupid, crazy things.
My relationship with Becky is none of your... Where's Amy?
Well, she was here a second ago.
Well, she's not here now. Amy!
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 officer!
Mr. McDonald?
Yeah.
I understand you've lost your little girl. Is this your wife?
No, but I am Amy's mum. We're
That's
not...
the little girl's name, is it?
Yeah.
Amy?
Amy Barlow. She was stood right next to us in the arcade. We only turned our back for a second.
Need eyes in the back of your head, don't you? I'll just take some details. How old is Amy?
7.
Hair colour?
Brown.
What's she wearing?
A little pink summer dress with flowers on it, green leggings, a white puffer jacket. She could be miles away by now.
Okay, I've got a lot of colleagues on duty in town today. I'm going to give them all a description of Amy now, and I'm sure we'll find her very soon. Okay?
I can't believe this.
Bravo,
This is because we were bickering when you were supposed to be looking after her. Oh, Steve, if anything's happened to
But
her...
ain't nothing has happened to her, okay?
Look, did you teach her anything about staying safe, about not wandering off?
How come all of a sudden this is my responsibility?
Well, because you've been the only parent for the last 3 years.
And Becky?
Oh, well, she's hardly going to teach her the Green Cross Code, is she?
Amy knows all about stranger danger.
Yeah, well, she'd have to. She'd meet enough of them in Spain.
Oh, knock it off. You're only flipping super nanny.
Who's it?
Becky, look, I won't answer. Actually, if I don't answer, she's going to get suspicious. Wait a minute. Hiya, babe. Listen, I can't really talk right now. Can I speak to you in a bit? All right. Yeah, bye.
I sound stressed then.
Yeah, well, I hope so.
Well, she's going to know something's up.
Oh, Steve! Can you just concentrate on the slightly more important issue of our daughter going missing?
I think we've found her.
We've got a 7-year-old little girl at South Pier.
South Pier?
Roger.
That was Steve. Sounded really weird.
Weird.
Upset, actually.
Well, he is at a funeral, I suppose.
But he ain't mine. And it ain't his mum's or his dad's. It's the sister of a customer.
Well, maybe the eulogy's really moving, you know. Funerals always bring a tear to my eye.
Yeah, I suppose.
Wait, pint of lager, half a bitter, and what was it again, Deirdre?
Oh, a red wine, please. This is James. He's Ken's grandson. He's stopping with us for a bit.
Ah, yeah, nice. And how's our Amy doing?
Oh, she's fine. She's in Blackpool with her mum.
Oh, nice.
Amy!
Is that your mum and daddy?
What are you playing at? We've been tearing our hair out.
The machine swallowed my 3-penny bit.
3-penny bait?
I went to complain. When I looked round, you weren't there.
Well, why didn't you tell us you were going off?
You were too busy arguing.
Right, since she's safe and sound, we'll get off.
All right, thanks very much.
Yeah, thanks very much. So is that what you're saying? That you were upset because Mummy and Daddy were arguing, that's why you went off?
Don't put words in her mouth.
Can't be very nice to her though, can it? Watching me and you fight like cat and dog. This is supposed to be a family day out.
My mum and dad fought like cat and dog every family day out.
But still, Mummy and Daddy promise to be dead nice to each other for the rest of the day, okay?
All day? Ow! What's a realistic target?
Well, can't we at least call a ceasefire for her sake? Right. Well, come on. Let's go and have some fun. You know, I used to lie in my cell dreaming about days like this. Then I used to open my eyes, see the bars on the windows. Thought I'd missed out on all of this.
Must have been tough.
Oh, every single day without her, it felt like a life sentence.
Yeah.
That's why I'm clingy now, Steve. I feel like I've got to make up for lost time.
Yeah.
I just wish life could be this simple all the time.
Yeah.
You know, things might be awkward between me and you, but Amy's your biological daughter and nothing can threaten that.
No.
Well, doesn't it freak you out knowing that at any point social services could just turn up, take Max away?
Is this some kind of subtle dig?
No. No. I'm just saying that. Days like this puts things in perspective. Just for me, anyway.
Look, I definitely think me and you should sit down and sort things out.
Mum, Dad, look.
Nah, they're a waste of money then.
Please.
I wear the trumps in this relationship.
Smile. Now, let's get going.
Oh, there's no rush.
The M6 will be rammed.
Aw. What's that, sweetheart? Oh, yeah, I'm sure your dad's going to want to do that.
Do what?
She wants you to go for a swim.
You can get lost, it's freezing. Plus, it's full of sharks. There's one or two on dry land and all. Right, don't any sand in the car.
No, Dad.
I mean it. Brush yourselves off before we get in.
Oh, frightened Becky might search the car, are you?
Look, I am this close to getting away with this, and we're going to be home in an hour.
Well, the raspberry sauce on your chin's a bit of a giveaway then.
Hey?
Oh, you've smeared it now. Come here, I'll do it.
Hello?
Oh, hey, baby. You sound a bit brighter.
Hiya, Becky. Yeah, fine, thank you. Just about to hit the road. Hang on a minute, babe. Can I ring you back in a minute? Where's the car?
Hey?
Well, I'm sure I parked it. Unless... Oh, no, they haven't flipping what?
The teacher felt sorry for you. He was encouraging you. Well, it'd be nice to have a bit of encouragement from my husband. But no. You just... They often like this.
Ooh, Ken and Barbie. Oh, I tearing chunks out of each of them most days.
True, but it's not.
Steve.
Houston, we have a problem. My car has been towed.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, I've not heard the best of it yet. Can't pick it up till the morning, so I'm stuck here all night.
Oh.
One double bed, one single bed, hand basin, tea and coffee making facility. Bathroom and toilet through there.
You nothing bigger? With a sea view, maybe?
We'll take it.
Hang on, not so fast.
Steve, we've been traipsing around for ages. It's a bank holiday and Amy's dead on her feet. Is there a minibar?
Residence bar's downstairs. Breakfast is served from 7 till 9. The front door is locked at 11 p.m. No pets, no loud music. No vulgar t-shirts in the dining room. Buckets and spades in the backyard, please.
Well, I'll be back as soon as I can.
Well, that's our day out, kiboshed.
Anyway, how do you think I feel? Stuck in a grotty hotel with only Mrs. Harrowitz for company.
You two ain't sharing a room, yeah?
No.
Good.
Anyway, I think I'll partake of the residence bar.
Oh, poor you. Hey.
I hate going to bed without brushing my teeth.
Right, well, I'll get us some toothbrushes and toothpaste. Excuse me, what are you doing?
Getting into bed.
No, sweetheart. I think you should have the big bed with Mummy, and then I'll have the little bed.
Oh, drat.
Look, I know we said we'd have a ceasefire, but this is going too far.
Don't you trust yourself, Steve?
I'm going to the shop.
Oh, relax and have a drink.
Lloyd, wait.
What?
Describe Mrs. Harrowitz.
Hey?
Her and Steve are stuck in a hotel in Basingstoke. Have I got what to worry about?
He's in her 80s. Grey hair, not need.
Oh.
Guess how much for 3 toothbrushes? £9. 9 flipping quid. I mean, rip off. What's she doing?
Well, I just came out of the bathroom and she dropped off, so...
Well, she can't stay there. Where am I going to sleep?
Oh, come on, Steve. It'll be the perfect end to a perfect day.
Perfect day? First we lose her, then the car, now we're stuck in a 1-star hotel. It's hardly a perfect day.
Well, you certainly know how to make a girl feel wanted.
I'm a married man.
Yeah, you're also the father of my little girl. I think you protest too much.
Tell me, stand on the roof and shout it over Blackpool. You know this. Why are you playing games?
Because I think today something changed. I think there was a thaw in relations.
We agreed to be civil with one another, for Amy's sake.
I think we made a connection.
Oh, look, you don't even fancy me. You don't want me. You just want a conquest. You just want to get one up on Becky, like you did Karen. I'm just caught in the crossfire.
No. Look, you know what I said today? About when I was in prison and I used to dream? Well, it wasn't just about me and Amy. It was about you as well. About you and me.
Don't do this.
I've had a lot of time to think about what's gone wrong in my life and what I would do differently if I ever got a chance to put things right. Steve, I want us to be together. Properly. I love you, Steve. I've never stopped loving you.
Tough. I'm married. And I never want to hear you talk like this ever again.
Steve.
Get off me! Any more of this and I'm walking home. Sorry, sweetheart. I'm just putting you in bed with Mummy. Good night.
Good night. Get yourself all nice and wet, then just rub soap on and then rinse it off.
Can I use this shampoo?
Of course you can. Oh, you're up. What, you're not having a shower?
No, I'm gonna go to the compound. I'm gonna get the car and we're out of here.
Whoa, one thing at a time. Breakfast first, and then Amy wants to play on the sands.
No way.
Well, look, you don't want to be getting back to Weatherfield too soon. You're supposed to have come from Basingstoke, remember?
You can stay here as long as you like. I'm off.
Oh, yeah, wait, don't snap. Don't pretend you've not enjoyed yourself either.
Are you mental?
Look, we both said a lot of things that needed to be said yesterday. I feel closer to you now.
You said things, you mean?
Yeah, and so did you. And if only you'd given in to your real feelings instead of closing them down in a blind panic.
Oh, dream on. I'm gonna go and ring Becky.
Tea.
Oh, Tar.
You look cosy.
Oh.
So what do you fancy for breakfast?
What have we got?
Bacon, mushrooms, eggs.
Lard to fry 'em in.
Is that better than oil?
What? And I thought the Chinese knew about food.
We do.
Tea, though. Tea.
All right.
Yeah, all right.
Sorry if it's early.
No, it's fine.
I wanted to catch you before I go to work. We need to talk, don't we?
You were up early this morning?
Yeah, I got a lot on today. Got a new manager starting.
Oh, you found somebody then?
Oh, didn't I mention it? Spanish woman. Angelica. Used to be assistant manager at tapas place in the Northern Quarter. Looking for a step up, and this is it.
Lucky Angelica.
Yeah, she's thrilled. Speaks 3 languages, good sense of humour, easy on the eye. Landed on my feet there. What about you? You got much planned for today?
Well, I shall read the paper, cover to cover, take a trip to Freshco.
Didn't you go on Saturday?
Well, it gets me out of the house, watch loose women, fall asleep after lunch, get up in time to make tea.
Lady of leisure.
That's one way of putting it.
Oh, well, look, wish me luck.
Hi, Tina. Oh, hi. I'm just going down to get some milk, okay?
Cool. So, have you been up to anything interesting?
You talk that we hardly know each other. And no, I haven't seen Tommy Duckworth, if that's what you're wondering. Look, I know what it must look like in the pub, but nothing's going on.
Yeah, well, it's not a problem.
Well, it was.
Yeah, well, I was on edge, you know, with the interview and not being able to see you properly.
I can't let this come between us, Graham.
I know.
I'd never cheat on you. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, and I've never cheated on you.
Right, well, what we're worrying about?
There's a letter from the UK Border Agency. Went to the shop on Saturday. Dev forgot to tell us.
And what does it say?
And I'm too afraid to open it.
Oh, give it here.
Well? I knew it.
You got your visa.
Honestly?
Morning, ladies.
Morning, Mr. Foster.
Hard at work, that's what I like to see.
Oh, we don't mind coming in on our bank holiday, Mr. Foster, do we, girls? Oh, I could hardly sleep at all, you know, what with all the excitement.
I had to take a pill, help me get off.
If triple time isn't good enough for you,
Oh, we're not saying that, don't worry.
Hey, that's a tap dancing step, you know. Triple time.
that should keep you on your toes then, Kay. Grateful bunch, aren't they?
Oh, who cares? As long as I get it done on time. We're not here to be like Frank.
Ah, a Peter Drucker fan, I see.
Who?
Management theory guru.
Oh. Listen, the only things I read have soft covers and lots of glossy pictures in between.
Well, you don't know what you're missing.
Yeah, well, he can't be half bad if he agrees with me, can he?
He also said that employees are assets, not liabilities.
Hey, don't go telling them that. They'll be wanting quadruple time.
Hayley, how's the order coming on?
Fine. Yeah, we're ahead of schedule, actually.
Then why all the complaining just now?
They were only joking. We should be finished by the end of the day.
So you could take the afternoon off and still have it done by, say, noon tomorrow.
Oh, well, yeah.
Then do that.
Sorry?
And be in the Rovers later so I can buy everyone a drink.
I'll tell her.
Is that in Peter What's-His-Face and all, is it?
No, it's a Frank Foster one. It's called Keep 'em Guessing.
Oh.
Well, thank God they didn't catch us out.
It was a stupid thing to do looking back on it.
Well, it worked.
But obviously you're a good liar. I'm going to have to watch you.
I should go and buy some champagne. Huh?
Oh, no, not for me. And he's going to get ready for work. You going to call in the Rovers later?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah? Okay.
I can't thank you both enough.
Don't mention it. Right, bye.
See you, darling.
This is going to take a while to sink in.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm sorry for getting under the duvet earlier.
No problem.
Yeah. Can you imagine if Tina had found us?
Yeah, well, she didn't, did she?
Oh, it just seemed like a cozy thing to do.
It's fine. It meant nothing.
No, of course.
What are we stopping here for?
You might not care if Becky sees us, but I do.
Amy, don't go too far. I don't want you getting lost again.
Wouldn't surprise me if you told that girl missing yesterday.
How can you say that, Steve?
So we'd have to stay over?
What kind of mother do you think I am?
150 quid tow-away fee, 30 quid parking fine, 60 quid bed and breakfast.
Yeah, well, don't blame me for that.
Right, well, I'm going to hang around for a bit. You guys go home, show your face. I'll pretend to come back from Basingstoke and hopefully Becky will be none the wiser.
Fine.
I'm relying on you to keep stum.
Why would I tell Becky?
Because you're a scheming, conniving little stirrer. Right, sweethearts, give us a kiss. I'll see you later. And remember, this trip was our little secret.
Will we be able to do it again?
You bet.
So, I suppose you'll be wanting me out of there now, right?
Only when you're ready.
Really?
Yeah. If you need a bit of time to plan your next move.
Well, that would be great if you're sure.
No worries. Right, I better get on with the windows.
What, on a bank holiday?
Needs must.
Well, I can help you again later if you like.
Nah, you're all right.
I enjoyed it last time.
All right, then. Go on. Fantastic. I'll see you later, yeah?
Okay.
Calm down, have we?
Calm down.
Obviously not.
Listen, yeah. Tina has told me that nothing is going on. So that is good enough for me.
Yeah, but is it good enough for her?
Say what?
Tina is a quality girl, and if you can't give her the attention she deserves, there are others that will.
I'd have told you to order fewer Sunday papers. Bank holiday weekends, people are away, aren't
The balance of my mind was disturbed. Oh, so would yours be if you were homeless. It was enough to make you scream. Well, at least we have the consolation of sharing the same roof together for a while.
Yes, it's an ill wind.
Hello. Any news on the van, Mary?
You mean my motorhome? No, we were just talking about it.
When did you report it?
As soon as it happened.
Well, I suppose the police have their hands full.
They've got their priorities wrong, you mean? They're too busy learning how to be nice to violent criminals when law-abiding victims just get ignored.
Oh, don't start, Norris.
No, they'd have been shipped to the continent by now. Yeah, they're probably respraying it as we speak.
Oh, no!
Whereas, you see, if you were a homeless drug dealer with 9 delinquent children to feed, they'd be putting you up in a suite at the Lowry Hotel.
I'm sure that Mary has enough on her plate without you alarming her any further.
If I were you, I'd get on the phone to the police right now. Read them the riot act. Drop in 1 or 2 veiled threats about going to the Gazette. That should brighten their ideas up.
Put their backs up, you mean?
Yes, well, we'll see, won't we?
Oh, here he is, my hero. Putting himself out for someone in need.
Oh, well, not really.
How's your journey, darling?
All right.
Yeah, what about that woman, what you took there?
I've just dropped her off now. Look, I'm really sorry I screwed up our bank holiday.
Oh, don't be daft, couldn't be helped, could it?
I'll make it up to you, Max.
Too damn right you will. He might have been missing you just a little bit and all.
Oh, I've missed you both.
Seriously?
You have no idea.
Oh. Well, we're back together again now, aren't we, my darling? So no more running old biddies about.
Don't worry. That's the last time I do a favour for anyone. For a long, long time.
Pleased your night's work, are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What, luring Steve away behind Becky's back?
I didn't lure him.
He didn't have much choice after how you put it to him.
I don't see how this is any of your business.
Was it you who phoned the clamping company and all? Make sure you stayed over.
I don't have to listen to this.
Look, playing with Steve might be a game to you, but if Becky finds out, that's his marriage down the plug hole.
The last thing I want to do is spoil his happiness.
Like you care about his happiness.
I do.
You only care about what you want. And you'll do anything it takes to get it.
I just want Amy to have a taste of normal family life. Is that such a crime?
Yeah, it's never that simple with you, though, is it, Tracy? Hey?
I reported it immediately. Well, I thought I would have heard something by now, if only a courtesy call.
Absolutely.
No, I'm afraid that's not good enough.
Ask to speak to his superior officer.
I should like to speak to your superior officer, please.
Hold on.
Thank you. Oh, yes. Hello, Sergeant. I was trying to impress upon your assistant that I'm not happy with the progress in finding my stolen motorhome. But how many more times? I reported it as soon as it went missing.
You know...
Do you mind? She's talking to the police.
Yeah, I know, but...
Fine word, Sergeant. But I wonder what the Weatherfield Gazette will make of them. Your policy of zero tolerance has hardly been a resounding success, has it?
It's outside.
What?
A camper van. It's in Viaduct Street.
Are you sure?
Excuse me one moment. What's he saying?
Your van's around the corner in Viaduct Street. I saw it 2 minutes ago. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
But we had an agreement. So what is it, the money? OK, yeah. Thanks for letting me know.
Problem?
Yeah, the woman I offered the manager's job to's just let me down.
Not fragrant Angelica.
Yeah, thought she was too good to be true.
Did she say why?
Nah, she probably got a better offer.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's a blow.
So, what's she going to do now?
I'm going to need a new manager quick. Well, I'm going to get one at such short notice. I've got a wine tasting tonight with Grand's friend, Mark.
Well, you need someone who's not going to let you down again.
Yeah, someone who's good with the punters, keep the staff in line.
Someone you can trust.
Who can organise cleaners. I mean, look at this place. It's filthy.
Yeah, well, it's easily
Oh,
so.
Cheryl.
I'm sorry I'm late.
The answer to my prayers. How would you like the manager's job?
I thought you'd got someone.
I had. She let me down. I know I had some reservations, but would you be happy to do a trial period?
Yeah, sure.
Congratulations.
Nice.
Isn't that great, Mum?
Yeah, terrific.
I thought you said you'd looked in Viaduct Street.
Well, I checked every street within a 500-yard radius. It can't possibly be there.
Look, I'm not going to argue, all right?
I had that police sergeant right where I wanted him on that phone. If you're wrong and I have to start...
There you go.
You did this.
Oh, no.
It's the only explanation.
No, not this time.
You had me talking to the police and you panicked. That's why you had to tell me.
And how could I move it without a key? Now, this hasn't been broken into.
There's no sign of forced entry, you must admit.
I parked it in Coronation Street.
Yeah. Of course you did.
Hey, Ames.
What do you want? Is Steve about?
No.
That's a pity.
Yeah, he'll be mortified that he's missed you.
Look, I just wondered whether Max would like to play with Amy.
What?
Well, it's a holiday today and Amy's at a loose end, so if Max is too...
Oh, hang on. You've all but banned Steve from seeing her.
Yeah, I know that, and, well, I realise now that I was wrong. I've got no right to do that, and it certainly doesn't benefit Amy, so... if you and Steve are okay with it, I'd like us all to start again with a clean sheet.
Yes, Sergeant, I know I accused you of incompetence. It was not round the corner all the time. Anyway, I just wanted to inform you that it was no longer missing. Good day to you too. Oh, I've never been so humiliated in all my life.
Yes, well, it certainly put a smile on Gary's face, I'll say that.
But why was there no damage?
Because it was perhaps never stolen in the first place.
I did not park it in Viaduct Street.
Are you sure you didn't mislay it deliberately?
Why would I do that?
So you could stay on at number 3.
If that's how you see me, then I am most disappointed. In fact, I find it quite upsetting.
Well, you must admit it. It is a bit of a rum do.
Which is why we've got to get to the bottom of it.
Still, at least you've got your home back.
Oh, there's no way I'm sleeping there till we find out what's going on.
I know.
What if the thief breaks in when I'm in bed?
Well, where are you going to live?
I have no idea.
Well, I suppose you could stay on for another day or so, but I shall have to ask Emily first.
Oh, Norris. What would I do without you?
I knew something like this had happened.
Well, let's see what you're getting so worked up about.
That car was off the road for 24 hours when it could have been earning us money.
You borrow cabs all the time.
Yeah, but I don't take liberties like you, though. And I've never once been clamped.
Yeah, well, I couldn't help that.
Duh. The street signs that say no parking. Oh, I don't know. It's everything you do these days, Steve. Borrow money off the company, asking me to lie.
It was your idea to say I was going to Basingstoke.
Yeah, because you keep putting me in impossible positions. Tell me you paid the clamping fine.
Well, they wouldn't have released it otherwise.
We're not going to get any nasty little letters in 2 weeks' time threatening court action.
I've got the receipt here if you don't believe me.
You paid it on the company account?
I thought it might be tax deductible.
You thought I wouldn't notice, more like.
But I'll reimburse the company.
Yeah, when you find the money... Oh, Stevie. Where's it all going to end?
So, how did you wangle this then, Hayley?
I didn't wangle anything.
Oh, come on, you offered him your body, didn't you?
I bet that was Roy's idea.
Why would her husband do that?
Oh, keep up, Kurt. I'm going to go and give him a special thank you.
Hey, not too special, Julie.
On behalf of all my colleagues and myself, I'd like to say thank you for doing this.
My pleasure.
Will you be having it off as well? I mean, the afternoon,
Unfortunately, I've got to work.
Oh, well, don't get too stressed.
I won't.
I do a very good massage if the tension does get too much.
Well, I'll bear that in mind, Julie. Thank you.
From 0 to hero in one day.
A couple of drinks and they're anybody's.
You didn't have to do this, you know.
Yeah, well, I want them to see that I'm not all bad.
Oh, and when you have to tear a strip off all of them.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Right.
Look, I've got to work this afternoon, but do you fancy getting a drink later?
Yeah, okay.
Away from the rabble.
Assets, not liabilities, you were calling them this morning.
That was this morning.
No, darling, but let our Amy do that piece, because we've got to share. Do you remember? Yes, you might well look gobsmacked.
What's happened?
Right, we're sat in here having a fag break. Knock on that door. Tracy with Amy, wanting to know if Max wants to play with her. I tell you, I nearly dropped dead with shock.
Well, why the change of heart?
She reckons she's been too hard on you, stopping you from seeing her, and she wants to start again clean sheet.
Well, why now?
Well, I don't know, but I ain't knocking it, because there was no fights and there was no arguments. And this, look, this can only be a good thing, mate.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I've sorted all the food for tonight.
Oh, I've got some more nibbles if you need them.
I have chased Owen about the toilet. He's coming in about half an hour.
Great.
And I've put an ad in for a new barmaid at the cabin.
To replace you.
Mm-hmm.
How are you liking it so far?
It's brilliant.
Well, you're certainly giving this place a good clean.
Well, actually...
Mum?
Well, you said you needed a cleaner.
Yeah, I know,
Well,
but...
she offered, so I said yeah.
Oh, come on, surely you want something better than this.
Yes, but until that comes along, I'd rather be doing something useful than sat at home all day. That's if it's okay with you.
Well, yeah.
Good. I'll give the gents a good bottoming.
You just can't see enough of me right now, can you?
What is your game?
Game?
And 1 minute you're blackmailing me into trips to Blackpool.
No, I didn't.
And the next you're gushing to Becky about how you're turning over a new leaf.
I mean it. Look, don't you want to see more of Amy?
You know I do.
Well then.
Well, if you're hatching some kind of plan...
No, I'm not. Look, isn't it better if we're not at each other's throats the whole time?
Yes.
Well then, that's what I'm trying to do. So, if you like, Amy can come and stay with you tonight. Oh, not if you don't want.
No, it's okay.
Great. Well, I'll go and pack a bag then.
For he's a jolly good fellow, and so say all of us. And so say
late. He only bought us a drink, so just calm down. And give us the afternoon off.
Where is he anyway?
Well, Julie frightened him off.
Hey, you don't think him and Carla are...
Oh, Izzy, wash your mouth out.
Izzy, wash your mouth out.
How does it feel to be a free man?
I saw that Tommy Doc earlier.
Oh, if I hear that bloke say it one more time...
Listen, T, he's hitting on you.
He's not hitting on me.
He just warned me that if I didn't treat you properly, he'd be taking you off me.
Then he's winding you up.
Yeah, well, he meant it.
Well, even if he does, how many times do I have to tell you I'm not interested? You told me you don't have a problem with it this morning.
Yeah, I know that.
We've just had the best news we've had in months, and all you can do is obsess about him.
I've just got a bad feeling about it.
What we need to concentrate on is getting Sheen out of the flat so we can get back to normal. Has she said anything?
No.
Right, well, as soon as you get a chance, I want you to go over and tell her she's got to go. Nicely, obviously.
Obviously.
So Becky didn't suspect anything then?
No.
Get us that pink T-shirt, will you, and then blue dungarees? Hey, we can make this a regular thing if it works.
Fine by me.
Becky won't mind, will she?
She'll love it.
Right, well, I think that should do it. And I'm only next door if you should need out.
Listen, thanks for this.
My pleasure. Have a lovely time.
Well, kids.
Upstairs watching Kung Fu Panda. Taste that. Now, is that not fantastic? Or what?
Hey?
I'm serious. Is that not like the bestest biscuit you have ever had in your life?
Yeah, they're really good.
And these are our first go. Amy's learned how to do them at school. She's been teaching me. I can't believe it. I thought biscuits only came in packets. Man, these are so good. They're addictive. All them fat folk what you see walking down the street, they're baking their own biscuits. What's that?
That is Amy's overnight bag. Tracy's idea.
What's the catch? What do you want?
She wants what's best for Amy, which is to spend some time with us.
I don't trust her.
Neither do I.
Is Amy there?
Oh, yeah?
Can I tell her?
Be my guest.
Amy? Guess who's having a sleepover, love? I'm thinking midnight feast.
Oh, love you look awful. Oh, thanks a bunch. Cleaning licks. Bistro, top to bottom. I've got 2 minutes.
2 minutes? I wish I'd been up to my ears today.
I just wanted to know what time you're coming to the wine tasting.
I'm not.
Why not? You like wine?
It's not the wine, it's the people.
What people? I thought you and Mark were friends.
Just one question, Ord. What are you wearing tonight? I don't want us to clash.
We won't, because I'm not going.
Of course you're going. This is your grandson's new business. You've got to support him.
That's what I said.
Yes, but
No excuses. This is for Mark as well as for Nick. And I might need help getting home if I get too tipsy. Don't wear blue.
Why are you wearing blue?
No, but it makes you look manly.
Oh,
See you at 7.
So you are going then?
Doesn't look like I've got a choice, does it?
Let's get back to work then.
Yeah, all right, bye-bye.
What was that?
It's nothing.
Come on, you can do it. Come on.
Graham, does this water need changing?
No, it's fine. But Sheen, things do change. Things move on. People move on.
I know. If you had told me a few weeks ago that I would have so much fun cleaning windows, I would have said, he's crazy. Are you having fun?
Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm a grinning fool, but...
Funny. And I am very lucky that you came to my rescue.
Yeah, but...
I'm so grateful. We're going to clean those top windows just for you. Hold the ladder.
Yeah. I'm there for you.
Peace offering. What do you think?
All right.
All right? The phrase melt in your mouth was invented for them biscuits.
They're all good.
Made by my, wife?
Oh, Becky?
Yes, with a little help from her glamorous assistant.
What, Becky?
Amy.
Hang on. I thought Tracy had banned Becky from seeing Amy.
You know, I should offer my services to the United Nations diplomacy team.
So we got away with your secret trip to Blackpool, and now Tracy's letting you and Becky see Amy.
Oh, well, you know, what can I say? I've got a gift. I know how to handle women. I'm like one of them blokes that spin plates on sticks.
You're heading for World War III, mate. At least the sound of crashing crockery.
Eat your biscuit.
I've tried dropping in, making a joke out of it, but he just laughs and then, misses the point on purpose.
How much does he owe you?
Yeah, well, that's the thing, we've never really discussed rent. I just assumed he'd chip in, but he never does. I really like him, you know, he's a great bloke and that, but I can't afford to keep him.
Well, why don't you just ask him?
Well, straight out?
Yeah.
No, I couldn't do that. He's a mate. You can't be straight with a mate.
Well, surely the one person that you can be straight with is a mate.
Not about money. No offence, but you don't understand how men work.
Oh, you're right there.
It's a violation.
Yes. But nothing was moved. Everything was in the right place. You see, I still wonder if you might have misremembered where you parked it.
Misremembered? Are you suggesting I'm losing my mind?
No, not at all. I mean, it could be subconscious. You might not be fully aware of your own actions.
Oh, what? So now I'm possessed? Oh, no, lightning doesn't strike twice, but I'll tell you this. Forces are operating here beyond our ken.
All right.
Yes, thank you.
You, look a bit distracted.
My motorhome was stolen.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yes, but we've got it back. It's fine now.
Oh, good. Wait, if you want to bring it over to the garage, we can check the immobiliser for you.
Immobiliser?
Yeah, you know, immobilise it, stop it from going anywhere.
Oh, yeah, thank you. But that won't be necessary. It's not going anywhere from now on.
OK, just trying to help.
Yes, well, thank you for your concern.
This big man. Mine's a pint if you're asking. Pint for Tommy, Ty.
You must eat. I mean, if you start skipping meals, your blood will go, you'll get lightheaded, then you really will start to imagine things.
Look! It's gone again.
What?
Oh, yeah. Well, we brought it back and parked it there. You were with me. But now it's gone again. How did that happen? Explain. I'm calling the police. This is more than a simple case of twalking. This is a terror campaign.
Oh, wait a minute. What's that?
Am I losing my mind? Oh, please tell me I'm not losing my mind. I've seen One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Please don't let them take me away, please.
Stop that now. Don't make me slap you.
Oh.
You are not losing your mind. There's something going on here, and I promise you, when it comes to solving mysteries, I'm your man. Now, let's go and search for clues.
How does it look from down there?
Yeah. Everything looks fine from here.
Oh, look at the state of you.
Oh, I've been working.
You filthy Chris. I've been cleaning this place all afternoon. Look, you're covered in dust.
Well, I've been knocking off plaster.
I don't care what you've been doing. You're making a right mess. Oh, look, I can see the dust falling off you.
Oh, sorry, maybe if I stand really still.
Do you know, I may as well not have bothered. Right, take them filthy clothes off.
What, now?
Yes, now. Nothing I do ever works. Just for once, I wanted this place to be nice and tidy.
Take it you've had no job.
I know, John.
OK, about an exciting night out to take your mind off your terrible life.
What kind of night out?
An evening tasting fine wine.
What, you think sipping overpriced wine's going to solve all my problems, do you?
No, I think putting on a posh frock and going out to make fun of pretentious folk drinking wine will solve all your problems.
You're mad.
OK, but it'll solve one of mine. Right, I was reading this flyer for the wine tasting tonight, and Dev Allahan sniggered at me.
He sniggered at you?
Well, he denied it, but I know a snigger when I hear one.
Well, I suppose I could get a babysitter.
So, what do you want me to do? Take my clothes off?
Have a shower? While I destroy this pile of odds in a controlled explosion.
Once again, there's no sign of forced entry, nothing taken, nothing moved. You know, a pattern is beginning to emerge. All we need to do now is to build up a profile of the perpetrator.
I still think we're dealing with non-human intervention.
Oh, no. No matter what he says, this has got Gary Windass written all over it.
Yes, but there's something you don't know.
Oh, what's that?
I was once cursed by a Scottish crone on a lonely moor.
Oh, yeah, well, I don't think that...
I was touring in the Highlands in the summer of 2009. There were roadworks, temporary traffic lights. I was in the motorhome. She was in a Ford Anglia, the Harry Potter car. I should have spotted the connection at the time. Anyway, she came down a side road and tried to push into the queue. So I drove forward and cut her off. Oh, she was angry, furious. She leapt out of her car and jumped onto my footplate. I locked the doors, but she clawed at my window with these talon-like fingers. She had matted hair and very few teeth. She looked me straight in the eye and she cursed me.
She cursed you?
She said I'd rue the day I cut her up.
What did you do?
I drove off.
What, was her still clinging to the vehicle?
No, she fell off at the first sharp bend. As she was all right. I saw her in the rear view as she climbed out of the bracken.
Hang on a minute.
What can I do for you?
Right, two things. Please stop winding Graham up.
Me? I didn't say anything.
Look, if I've given you the wrong impression, I'm sorry.
Hang on, I thought we were mates.
Well, we are mates. Just mates.
Well, I look out for my mates, that's all, and I don't think you'll get a fair deal.
Well, I'm fine, really. Okay? And Tyrone's your mate.
Right.
So why don't you stop sponging off him and offer him to pay some rent? He's not a registered charity.
Fair enough, yeah. I sort it.
Good.
And I promise no more winding Graham up. Come here, mate.
Can you pass me up the chamois?
Shit! Oi! Talk to me, you all right? I'm so sorry.
You've done a fantastic job.
Wow, and everything to be perfect for your big night.
And it will be. Look, you don't think you could scoot off before people start arriving, do you?
I'm sorry. Am I lowering the tone?
No, not at all. It's just
Oh, wait a minute. Have you not noticed? I've scrubbed and polished and cleaned to the point of exhaustion, and now you want me to scoot off in case I embarrass you?
Mum, this is an important night for me. It's meant to be a sophisticated wine tasting. It's going to look a bit low rent with Mrs. Overall hanging about in the background.
Mrs. Overall?
Don't take it personally. You know what I mean.
Oh, yes, I know. I'm good enough to clean and skivvy for you, but when it comes to company calling, it's back to the kitchen cinders. Wouldn't want to spoil the party by having your grubby mother in the background.
Hello, darlings. Well, I can smell an interesting bouquet across the street.
That'll be this New World Chardonnay.
Are you going to talk like that all night? I suspect they all are. Would you like a glass?
What? Don't mind if I do. Excuse me.
I suppose you want me to hide in the office now for the whole of the evening?
Yeah, that'd be great. Look, I'll bring you a drink and some crisps. Thanks.
You stay in that bath, I'll fetch your toothbrush.
Becky ran out of fibres.
Oh, follow me, walk and talk. I'd let her off, but that girl loves brushing her teeth. I think it's the minty toothpaste.
Becky?
Yeah, what was I doing?
Fibres for me and a toothbrush for Amy.
Yeah. Go on, I'll bring him through in a sec.
Okay.
No, she's fine. Yeah, we're on our way home now. All right, then, I'll see you later, darling. Bye-bye. So sorry.
At least it's not broken. It's just a bad sprain.
No, I let you down.
That was an accident. You didn't let me fall on purpose.
No, of course not. Yeah, it was an accident, but I'll look after you. Yeah? Anything that you want, I will do for you. So I'll be your nurse, your chef, your personal assistant. How's that sound?
That sounds good.
Thank you.
Would you like a glass?
Oh, seems to be going well.
Yeah, have you tried anything you like?
I like it all, that's my problem.
You right, Gran?
Oh, sweetheart. Where's Gail?
Oh, she's in the office. She was looking a right mess.
Not anymore, she's not.
Mum.
Will I do now?
Yeah, you'll do perfectly.
Good. Because I've got my eye on a cheeky Californian Merlot.
Did you have that in the office all this time?
Yeah. I was expecting an invite to the party, not a glass of pop and a bag of crisps.
Well,
Don't like it.
good evening. Can I interest you in a Chilean Pinot Noir?
Oh, yes, you can. Thanks. This was a good idea.
Yeah, not my only one.
What's that supposed to mean?
What's that?
Rent. I can't keep sponging off you. You gotta let me pay my way.
There's no need. It's fine.
Look, I insist. Mates don't take advantage. I'll have a pint, Dad.
Okay, cheers.
Wow. You going out?
Maybe later, if... can you do me a favour, love? I'm going to read the kiddies a bedtime story upstairs. As soon as you see my husband, can you send him through to the back and let me know that he's here?
Yeah, sure. You got something special planned for him?
Oh, yes. But, mum's the word, right?
You? What's the matter?
Nothing's the matter.
How long have I known you?
I'm fine, really. Or I will be soon, one day.
I've missed you.
Oh, I've missed you too, Audrey.
Actually, we could do with a bit of extra help in the salon if you're free.
Are you offering me a job?
Not a job, your job.
What about David and Kylie?
I will deal with them. Listen, I'm still the boss.
I can't believe this.
If you want some time to think.
No, yes, the answer's yes, of course it is. Thank you.
I'm getting shoe polish, poached pear, and a little whiff of jammy dodger.
Look, thanks again for all your help.
My pleasure.
I'm sorry for not taking you seriously and hiding you away in the office.
So I do have my use.
Yeah, you're indispensable.
So are you going to sack Cheryl and make me manager?
No, I'm not.
Told you you'd have a good time tonight. I think the whole thing has been a great success.
Yeah, well, it does seem to have gone all right.
Hi, Gran.
Hi, love.
Look, thanks for hooking me up with Mark. It's been great.
Oh, look, no, are you going to buy some more wine?
Excuse me?
Well, Mark has some great deals, and you can see how popular the Sauvignon Blanc has been.
Yeah, we're going to do some business.
Excellent. Little girls, women.
No, I'm all right, thanks.
It's a good night.
Yes, seems to be.
Is everything all right with your mother?
Yeah, why?
Well, to start with, she scowled at me and told me I was too tall, but then she got her arm round me and told me I was like a Bessie mate. Think maybe one too many, Melvin?
I better go, Gran.
Sorry.
Have you been avoiding me?
You just seem rather busy.
Well, I'm not now.
Well, maybe this is the right time to set on sorrow.
It's okay. You were only trying to help. And I'm glad you came tonight.
It's all so new to me.
And so weird?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel uncomfortable.
You know, you seem like happy.
I am. I'm doing something I love and I've put Marcia back in the box.
And do you think that's a good idea?
Yes, I do. So, can we go back to being friends?
Yes, of course we can.
The kiddies are asleep. You kick back and have a nice drink.
Oh, what's all this for?
This is all for you, baby.
Me?
Well, you are the hero of the hour. You drop everything to go on a mercy dash to Basingstoke. No thought for yourself, only interested in helping others.
Well, any other decent bloke would have done the same.
No. No, my Stevie is special. Above and beyond. And I hear that Basingstoke is a bit of a dump.
Oh, it's not so bad.
Really?
Well, I really didn't see much of it, you know. It was all dual carriageways, roundabouts.
Does it have a nice park?
I don't know.
Trees, flowers. How about trams?
No, no trams.
Or a beach?
No, it doesn't have a beach, not on the coast.
Or a tower. Does it have a tower?
Tower?
Yeah, a big metal tower with like a ballroom and a circus. Does Basingstoke have a tower like Blackpool has a tower? Like Blackpool has beaches and fairs and candy floss and fun for all the family. Now, don't you be saying anything just yet. Da-da-da-da-da. Because I want to make myself really nice and comfortable here. You might want to just take this little minute to get your thoughts together. Because there's a lot riding on this confession, Mr. MacDonald.
You know how you said you'd do anything for me?
Yeah.
Did you mean it?
Of course, yeah. As long as it's not illegal or immoral. Or involves animals getting hurt.
Well, my toes itch, and I can't quite reach.
Really? No, okay then.
Hiya.
Oh, hiya.
Chocolates for the invalid. How are you? I'm very well, thank you. We have to share these with me, otherwise I'll get fat.
I'm sure I'll be able to manage. I don't think he deserves any after being so clumsy.
Oh, he's been taking good care of me.
Ah, so I see.
Why don't we get you a nice cup of jasmine tea? Come on.
What have you done?
Whoa. I can't kick her out now, can I? She needs help. Besides, it'll look very suspicious, won't it?
I thought we were going to be together.
Yes, and we will, very soon. She'll only be out of action for a short while.
Define short while.
Don't know, a few weeks. Come on. Time will fly. I love you.
Alrighty then, I am ready now. And this better be good. We have photographic evidence. You were in Blackpool on Sunday?
Yes, I was in
With
Blackpool.
Tracy and Amy.
Yes, but...
And you pretended that you had your taxi clamped so you could spend the night with her.
No, the taxi was clamped, really, it was.
So you didn't spend the night with her?
Well, yes, I did, but not in the way you think. It was totally innocent.
Innocent? Nah, you don't know the meaning of that word. You've lied. To me. And you've got Lloyd to lie to me, and it was all so that you could spend time with Tracy and Amy.
Amy, yes. Tracy, no. I didn't want to spend 1 second with Tracy.
You expect me to believe that?
It's the truth.
Nah. You wouldn't know the truth if I shoved it inside a hollow pipe and smashed you over the head with it.
Look, please, just let me explain.
Not tonight, I'm busy.
What?
Well, you've had your fun, so now it's my turn. I'm off out, and I'm gonna get hammered, because that's just what I do when I'm feeling stressed. And you know what, Stevie? You know what? The way I'm feeling right now, this could be some fella's lucky, lucky night.
David and Kylie normally show up this late.
Not normally. Well, sometimes. Occasionally.
Regularly. Suppose there's no need for them to show up at all now, Amy, to do donkey work.
They will not take advantage.
Will they not?
Look, Maria, I brought you back and I'm behind you 110%. I shall make that perfectly clear.
When they show up.
It's palpitations.
I've been by your side all night. I've seen the amount of caffeine you've swilled down your gullet.
So I'm not rock and roll.
Oh, and I am.
Well, I'm not used to staying up all night.
Neither am I. But when needs must, I can rise to the occasion. much good it did us.
I think the thief knew we were watching.
No, I was watching.
40 winks.
There's only one thing for it. You're going to have to go back to sleeping in the motorhome.
Alone, are you mad?
I must be. I've just spent 12 hours on the stakeout from hell when the perfect deterrent was staring me in the face. You're snoring.
Lancer to Ipanema? My shout? I need your wise counsel.
Is she looking at me? Sorry.
She always tells me the truth. She'll tell me if what I'm doing is certifiable.
Why? What are you doing?
Asking Mark to move in. Call that the appetizer. See you at 12, okay? Bye.
I'm back in yet. 110%.
Oh, friend in need, Maria. Come on, friend in need.
I told the kids you were up early because you were going to the gym. I'm sure your liver's had a workout, though. Be nice to know where. Look, Becky, I'm not having a pop, but I do want you back here because it'd be nice to talk to each other's faces rather than each other's machines, OK? I love you.
Hiya.
You've got a nerve.
Hey?
Swanning in here.
It's called a shift.
You've not come here to work, you've come here to gloat. It's a stunt like the one you pulled last night. All that guff about building bridges. You put that photo in Amy's bag. You knew Becky'd find it.
What photo?
She nearly rammed it down me throat.
Amy must have sneaked it.
Oh, yeah, right.
I swear, I had no idea. Look, where's Becky? I'll tell her myself.
Don't bother, she's gone.
For good?
Oh, no. This is just the slack before the beating starts.
Well, I'll phone her. I'll explain.
No, I'll tell you what you'll do. You'll get behind this bar and you'll work. Not because I believe you, because I don't, because I've got nobody else.
Steve!
No, you get some teachers, and you know they're just going through the motions. You must have come across them, James. It's like, nose in the air, casting pearls before swine. They're like Grandad used to be.
Hey.
Oh, come on, Ken. We all know you were condescending from the high chair.
Although I bet he was a whiz with the alphabetti spaghetti.
Oh, triple word score at the age of 2.
I am here, you know.
Ken doesn't like Alex.
I haven't said that. You obviously rate him.
He's an old soul.
An old soak.
You wouldn't say that if you'd seen him throw a pot. He's not a millimetre out.
You've been mesmerised. Why don't you come along this afternoon?
Oh, yes, we're going to a private viewing of his work.
It'll be warm wine and twiglets.
I've got a lot on my plate. I mean, new job, new place and everything, so...
I mean, I slog my guts out for him. OK, I open up for him, I close for him, I take deliveries, I look after the twins. Yeah, I know you do. Yeah, so I'm basically like assistant manager. So I'm taking it you said no to the pay rise then? Pay freeze? Pay freeze? I mean, it's not Sainsbury's, Shan. There's only 3 of us that work there. Yeah, and I bet you the other 2 had a pay freeze after.
Come the revolution. Bosses of the world up against the wall.
Oh, no, it's not right. You're off the hook, right? Now, Roy's one of us. Well, it's not one of us, but it's... Which one of us?
Right, so that's 3:15 next Tuesday. Thanks a lot. Bye. Oh, sorry about that, Diane.
2 coffees when you're ready, Maria.
And just let that cool off, Mrs. Khan. Sorry, so did she make a target weight then or not?
Maria, did you hear me?
What I heard is when you're ready. I'm still styling Diane, David.
Is that what you call it? I told Gran you'd be rusty, didn't I?
I'm not rusty.
Come on, how many months did you have off again?
Kept my hand in.
Trimming the dog don't count.
Why can't she make your coffees?
I'm doing a stock take.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Done. That's white 2 sugars for Diane and a peppermint tea, please, for Mrs. Khan.
Tell her to suck on a polo. I've got to go out. And you have got to take me.
You've only just got here.
Wholesalers. If I get a rush on, we've had it. Weatherfield's not quite ready for the one-hand long, one-hand short look just yet.
No, don't worry, Kylie. The stampede was about 10 o'clock while you were still in bed. Fending them off with a dustpan and brush, I was.
That'll be a first for you.
Well, clearly it's the conversation they come for. Because, not exactly a walking advert, are you, love?
That's stress, that is.
Yeah, well, why don't you swap your coffees for a peppermint tea? In fact, make it 3, I'll join you.
David!
Right. 1 set of company car keys.
Audrey's keys.
And 1 company credit card.
Ooh, well, it's stretched to a business lunch, too.
I don't see why not.
Oh, have a poke around. If you've run out of any lotions or whatever, just text us.
I can't have another one, Claudia. I barely touched this.
Well, drink, Buster. Get through the liver string.
Just fill me in with other news. While you can string sentences together, come on.
You think I'm crazy moving Malkin? I've only known him a short time, agreed, but...
Does he think it's crazy?
Oh, I haven't asked him yet. But he does stay over several times a week. Cooks for me, sings for me, and never has to be reminded when it's his round.
Oh, come on.
To powder me nose.
Yes. Go, go. Mark? What the hell are you doing here?
Rattled his cage.
Her cage. This is the real deal, darling. You can't stay any longer. Claudia's in the loo.
What?
Was in the loo. Don't look. No, don't look.
Like a moth to a flame.
Anyway, you know, it was lovely bumping into you, Terry. June. Bye.
Aren't you going to introduce me?
I'm sorry we can't stay longer.
We can't stay any longer?
Claudia's booked in for Botox at 1:15.
First time, obviously.
Who was Mrs. Doubtful?
Well, I once gave him a bubble perm.
I would have punched him in the mouth.
Yes, well, that is why we're going, darling. Yeah.
I texted you earlier, thought you were going to eat together.
Sorry, Sylvia. Anna, our friend, you know, who works with you.
Well, the frumpy one with the incipient moustache.
Well, her relationship's just broken down and she's terribly upset about it. And she's just adopted a little girl, so now she's in a right spin. Will she be allowed to keep her?
Oh, they let anyone adopt nowadays. Gays, cripples, trapeze artists, come one, come all. Needs a little more lard, that pastry.
You seem to have enjoyed it, just the same.
The condemned man at a hearty lunch.
Oh, don't be so melodramatic. The next meal you have might be off one of Alex's plates.
Not on me.
Oh, yeah, don't be silly.
But you're giving me bed and board. It's the least I can do.
Oh, thank you.
Can I ask you something, Roy?
Of course.
Are you ever troubled by the amount of food you waste? I mean, have you ever wished you could put that food to better use?
Well, often, but at the end of the day...
If you haven't got time to go looking for hungry people. I work for a charity that supports the homeless. We offer a safe space, washing facilities, and at least one nutritious meal a day.
Very good.
Well, if you knew I was passing at closing time and I could take that unused food off your hands...
I'm sorry.
Mother...
I think that sounds amazing what you're trying to do.
Stroke of genius?
It's small, but small gestures can have a big impact.
Indeed.
Plus, his mother need never cook again.
One, I am not his mother. And two...
Deirdre.
I haven't seen you paying for a meal.
One, I am not a scrounger. And two, I am his mother.
Perhaps you should visit the shelter. All of you. See the people you'd be helping.
Rather thought we had.
Look, here's one of our leaflets. If you don't believe me, come and see for yourself.
Thank you.
Can we have a leaflet, please? I think it's amazing what you're trying to do. Thank you.
Really messed up this time. Tried all the usual pubs, the Somalian club. She's bad. It reminded me. Kenzie said she's not bought a kebab in weeks.
Because she wasn't in Weatherfield. They kissed me quick after a bit of a giveaway.
I've been worried sick about you. Where have you been?
Partying.
Who with?
Well, I didn't actually catch his name, but it looked like Stephen Gerrard. In fact, you know what? I think he sounded like Stephen Gerrard. And oh, look, it's Lloyd. It's a lovely lawyer, Lloyd, always there with a smile and an alibi.
Look, can we talk about this in the back?
No! Talking never does no good. Oh, are you out of your tiny mind?
For once, can we do without the floor show?
Look, Becky, it's
Steve told me about the photograph.
What is she doing here?
I had no idea.
She works here, remember?
Amy must have sneaked it into the bag.
After you went AWOL, I had nobody else to open up.
I'll bring her round the minute she's finished at school. She'll tell you herself. It's all been a horrible mix-up.
One thing mixed up round here, and that is you. And if you think I'm going to let you sink your claws into my man and live...
Nothing happened. Whatever Steve told you is true.
Oh. Right. Well, Steve told me that you climbed into bed with him.
I wouldn't do that. Even if you wanted me to.
Which I don't.
It wouldn't be fair on Amy or Max. Not now we've got things back on an even keel. So, even if you begged me, said he'd never stop loving me.
Which I didn't.
Call the police, Lloyd.
What, on me? On me in my own home? You're the one wants locking up for breaking and entering.
What?
My marriage, my home and my kids.
Your kid?
Yes, my kids.
What did I say?
Lloyd, I tell you what, call the police because I am sick of playing piggy in the middle.
She is going to drive you to an early grave, Steve.
Does that look like a fit mother to you?
Circling your hours, Anna.
Hey, Roy says your house hunting. It's exciting.
These were in a dreadful state, Roy.
Oh, a flick of a duster usually does it for me.
Yes. Well, I've buffed them up as best I could.
Thank you.
Hey, my Auntie Nellie, she lives in Michael Rogers' Court. Do you know it?
Downwind of the abattoir.
Oh, it's lovely. It's these you, but lovely.
I've got a friend lived there. Height of summer, she couldn't open the windows. Plus, it's full of people called Nellie. Well, there you are, Roy. I can't face the picture frames today.
You're not here to work, Mother.
Oh.
I ate black coffee.
Drink it. Oh, hi, Cheryl. Yeah, it's Steve. I was wondering whether you could do me a massive favour. I am up to my eyeballs in it. I can't get away. Could you pick Max up for me?
I'll pick my boy up.
Sorry? Oh, is he? No, it's all right. Don't worry. I'll find somebody else.
Me?
You're going nowhere. All right, I'll see you. Bye. Right, Leanne.
No.
You know, Tracy is right about one thing. You are going to end up giving me a heart attack.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You blame all of this on me.
Oh, yourself.
My heart's already broken.
And what about your kids? Hey? Do you ever stop and think what effect all this might have on them? You know, Max isn't daft. He didn't buy that Becky's joined the gin line for a second.
Well, one lie leads to another, Steve, and another, and another, and another, and another, and another. Where you going?
I am going to the nursery. I'll be about 15 minutes. You go and get yourself a shower. There's no reason why Max should have to see you or smell you like this.
Norris, please come and tell me I'm not dreaming.
You're not dreaming. It's gone again.
Oh.
Thanks, Trina. Don't forget to send us a postcard.
I will.
20p tip. 20p? No one round here got a bit of class.
See, I could try selling you a load of product.
Well, you could try.
Yeah, but you've got great texture, so I think as long as you sponge dry this, you'll be fine. Maybe just use a bit of wax when you're going out. Have you got something to say, David?
No, just watching. Made some interesting choices.
I picked the style.
I was talking technically.
Oh, that reminds me. Brett Ronan's coming in a bit.
Oh, that div from FFS.
Well, the technical / colour director.
/ Big Ed Permatand Windbag.
He tried selling me a new line, but what with Audrey being out and me just being a junior stylist, I told him you'd a man.
Well, when's he due?
Cool. Thanks, Maria.
Cheers. Thanks, James. I'll come out with you. I'm done now.
Oh, junior's perks.
When's Ronan coming? In about 5 minutes. He mentioned something about pizza delivery, so it sounds like it could be a late one.
Pizza?
Everything I care about in the world was in that motorhome. Almost.
You got real good once. I thought my mum would never sleep again.
At least they left you bricks and mortar. You know, the policeman didn't believe me on the phone. I could tell by his tone. They think I'm a batty attention seeker.
Oh, fiddling the insurance.
Tina, if I'm overpaid by 5p in a shop, I have to go back. I can't rest until I do.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Look, it's been a long day.
Every day with us is a long day.
Hey, you'd feel better for a little lie down.
I very much doubt it.
What?
It's you, innit?
What?
You're the one that's been stealing her camper van.
Not stealing, borrowing. She was asking for it.
If this gets out,
It was a joke.
that's the reputation of the garage down the Swan Edge.
Chill out, Ty.
You better go and put it back.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Oh, with a few more pints inside, you're great.
Oh,
Come on, we're going round there right now. And you never heard this conversation, right?
Did you get that info for the citizens' advice?
It's not that she'll give it a second glance.
Beggars can't be choosers, literally.
Right. Please tell me you're still open.
30 minutes. And counting.
Ooh. We need coffee.
Speak for yourself. I'd like another vodka.
Yeah, make mine a large.
2 coffees coming up.
Thank you. No, so, you're still definitely seeing Mark tonight?
He's cooking sea bream. Right now, I could murder a fish finger butty. But we are still at that best behaviour stage.
Claudia, look, I was just wondering, why don't you just dip your toe in the water before you take the plunge? I mean, book a holiday together, long as you like. Just see how it goes when you both let your guard down a little. You did ask me to be honest.
Roy says you've been a busy bee today.
Time hangs heavily at my age.
Oh, exactly. Maybe we could have a bit of a chat tonight.
The life cycle of the anaconda.
Oh, yeah, of course. You can't be budged when that's on. Well, Roy's been doing a bit of digging and, have you heard of pension credits?
Like a top-up for your pensions if you're feeling the pinch. Tea for the worker.
She prefers a cup, just...
It's tough times for all of us.
Not quite all.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that you...
No, these are for my friend.
Who lives in Michael Rogers' court?
Yes.
Well, tell her if she's really stuck for furniture and that, she could always go for a community care grant.
I suppose that's what Nellie did.
You're kidding? Our Nellie Winters in the Algarve. She's sitting on a scrap metal fortune.
Good? It's as if Rasta Mouse was here in the flesh.
I wish he was.
Me too, mate. Making a bad thing good, man. You are a very, very, very clever little boy. Do you reckon you can draw the rest of the crew? Can you do that for me? Right, well, you do that, and then I'll come up in a bit and see.
See you in a minute.
You raise your voice, throw a glass, or do anything to give that lad a hint there's any aggro, and I'm gone. Do you hear me?
Did you set out to find the most inconvenient place?
Yeah.
Just like the vein popping out of your neck. Well, I'm glad one of us finds it funny. Hey, give over. You'll be telling this to your grandkids. What, the mystery of the vanishing camper van? It hasn't vanished, has it? Well, where is it then? Do you know, for a minute then I was panicking and thought we was never going to find it. You just got to have faith. Yeah, as George Michael used to say. Nice one, Tom. Nice.
I shouldn't have lied about Blackpool, but you made me.
How dare you?
You and your jealousy. You seem so on the ball, Becky, then the green-eyed monster makes a mug of you. Tracy lays a trap for you, you just blunder right into it.
Whereas you're Superman.
No, but I'm trying. You've just given up.
On Max and Amy, never.
Oh, yeah, well, you like the idea. But if it was a toss-up between what's right for them and what's right for you, there'd be no contest.
That is not true!
Around you. Now, nothing happened between me and Tracy in Blackpool.
You would say that to me, though, wouldn't you?
Well, believe me, don't believe me, I'm past caring and apologising. I've given up enough.
Oh,
Like what?
Me mum? Me dad?
Oh, come off it! Your dad got himself banged up.
My daughter? As good as. Dev despises me. Lloyd would ditch me if he could, except I owe him money.
I thought you loved our Maxie.
I do, but getting him and keeping hold of him, it cost us too much.
May God forgive you. That's it then, is it now? You're just gonna wash your hands of us?
Oh, look, I love you, you silly cow, but Amy's been bottom of the pile. Ammunition. Well, from now on, she comes first. Not Tracy, not you, not me, not even Max.
Yeah, right. Till the next time Tracy stamps her foot.
Well, if it's not right for Amy, it's not going to happen.
But what if she picks up the phone to social services?
Amy comes first.
Steve McDonald has the brains of this coffee jar. I mean, why would you risk a night away with the one woman you can pretty much guarantee is gonna rub your wife's nose in it?
Or you go for someone more discreet?
Yeah, exactly. In his shoes, I mean. Not mine. I mean, I wouldn't. Why would I?
No, you wouldn't. Not unless you want to be able to see teeth without a mirror.
Got time for a coffee before work?
Yeah, please.
Still, makes you wonder, doesn't it, about them two and looking after Max?
It's got naught to do with Max.
What's all this?
Steve McDonald sneaked off to Blackpool for a night away with Tracy. Becky found out and then had a right go at Tracy in the Rovers.
Well, you couldn't expect her to say no.
No, but some people clearly enjoy washing their dirty linen in public.
No, I get why you wanted Becky to give Max a home before, you know, when you couldn't. But it's different now.
My main priority right now is making me and you work.
Well, we do, don't we?
Yeah, which must mean I'm doing something right. Now Gail's finally come down. I can use the bathroom.
What were you saying then about Max? I don't want him here.
Well, he's Kylie's son.
Yeah, and you know how I feel about her. Anyway, do you really want to bring up another man's child?
Excuse me? My dad? Martin. You do remember Martin, don't you?
Don't be facetious.
What, you let him bring up Nick and Sarah?
Yeah, so I know what I'm talking about. And they weren't kids who'd been in and out of care, passed from pillar to post.
Oh, you mean a child who might actually benefit from having a mum and dad? And a loving grandma?
All right, cheers anyway, Frank. Bye.
And you sure there's nothing you can do? Really need it?
Oh, there's nothing I can do. The parts aren't going to be here until the morning.
And the bloke's promising regular business. Just got to prove that I'm reliable.
I'm sorry, mate.
All right, cheers anyway. Hey, what are we going to do about this motorhome?
We? It's your mess. I'm up to my eyes in it here.
Come on, I'm begging you.
Best thing to do is just let the police find it, or Norris and Mary.
I'm trying to do the right thing. Surely that's what you want.
Well, I've got this to do, but I'll come with you later.
Yeah, well, what if he gets found in the meantime?
Well, you just have to hope it isn't, won't you?
Oh, yeah? Managing to get yourself up without your man there to drag you out of bed?
2 alarms.
Have you laid out for me?
Yeah. She says she's having a good time. Got the taste for champagne. She says it tastes different in France.
Said it before. Last time we was in Paris, little cafe, watching the sunset over the Seine. She reckoned it was best time ever then and all. Women tell men exactly what they want to hear, eh?
See you in a bit, Dad. Hi.
Hi, starting work?
Yeah. Well, it's not that bad, but it's nothing compared to what you do.
Oh, it's nice to know not everybody thinks I'm a freak.
Why would working for charity make you a freak?
You can see it in people's eyes when you tell them what you do.
Well, I don't.
Good, thanks.
I'd actually like to know more about it.
Oh, we've got loads of literature. Like brochures, handouts, tell you everything.
Cool. Ta.
See you later then.
See you later.
Tina said you wanted to see me.
Yeah. I didn't want to come into the back. You can hardly blame me.
You pulled a stunt to get a response, you got one.
Look, do you think she might have another go at me like that when I'm working?
I'll have a word with her.
Still, I think it might be better if I found another job. Somewhere else.
Look, why don't you take the day off? Give her a chance to calm down.
Paid?
Yes, paid. Okay.
And have that word, Steve. I mean, I wouldn't admit this to her, but I am worried about what she's going to do next.
What?
You've given her the day off, so I'm left here on my own.
Would you rather referee a rematch between her and Becky? Anyway, working's good for you. Stop you brooding over Gormless Graham.
All right, love. Ta-da. Bye-bye.
Kirk, Macclesfield.
This afternoon, yeah?
No, this morning. Hello, Colacana. Oh, hey, thanks for getting back to me.
Macclesfield order's ready to load.
What, I thought it was this afternoon?
No, we promised him this morning.
Yeah, I think I can make it Tuesday.
No, Tuesday.
Oh, hang on.
We've got a meeting.
Actually, can we make it Wednesday? Excellent. All right, thanks a lot. Bye.
You need a PA.
I know. Oh, preferably one who can make coffee. Hayley, where's Kirk?
On his way to Macclesfield.
Oh, so it wasn't a problem then?
Nothing that couldn't be sorted. I'll just go and see if he knows what he's doing.
And there's your PA.
Who, Kirk?
Forget me head if it was loose.
Oh, no luck, I take it.
Oh, any number of abandoned shopping trolleys, sofas.
Mattresses.
The nearest thing to a motorhome was a burnt-out Vauxhall Corsa.
Oh, my precious personal things, photos. A lock of Norris's hair.
Excuse me.
Yes, love.
There's no need to open a packet.
Motorhomes disappeared. They've been looking everywhere.
We've searched every street from Balaclava Terrace to the Red Wreck. This afternoon we're doing Tile Street in South. Now, there's a lot of waste ground and back streets round there. That's just the sort of place delinquent car thieves would frequent.
You come in for something, love?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, some chewing gum.
I've got a feeling it'll be there. Believe me, it will.
Then why do we waste the morning going in the opposite direction? I'd love to get my hands on whoever's taken it.
Isn't it good of Alex to get us into his afternoon class as well? Mind you, he has dropped enough hints about me having real potential.
Well, if that's the reason, why did he invite me? A number of words to describe my efforts. None of them are potential.
Because he was being nice. He's that kind of man.
Oh, it couldn't possibly be to push up the attendance numbers so his class doesn't get cut.
Ken, why do you have to be so cynical? Is it because I'm enjoying myself?
Well, I may not be much of a potter, Deirdre, but I do know the ins and outs of the education system.
Whatever. I'm having a wonderful time. I never thought myself as artistic before. Creative.
Kirk, mate. Hiya. Listen, any chance I could borrow your van? Sorry, I'm off on a delivery. How about later, though? It'll be free then. But I would have to ask Mrs. Connor.
Yeah, we both know what she'd say. I'm desperate, mate.
What's up with yours?
Well, it's off the road, and I've promised to deliver it today. It's dead important, or I won't ask.
4 o'clock, okay. But don't let on, eh?
Scout's honour. I owe you a big drink, yeah?
See you in a bit.
When's it all gonna stop, Steve?
What exactly?
This. Lying and rowing.
Now, if that's what you want.
Yeah, it is.
Good, because that's what Tracy wants as well.
So, been talking to her, have you?
Yeah.
And when were you gonna tell me about this cosy little chat?
I'm sorry, what's the phrase about red rags and bulls? Every time I mention a name, you go off on one.
Don't blame me. And you and her share a room for the night and expect me to believe that nothing happened there?
It didn't, I'm sorry, does that not suit you? Would you wish that me and her had actually got it on?
No, of course I don't!
I wouldn't let anything happen anyway. So you're wasting your time flipping, picking fights, understood?
Stop shouting, you two.
I'll check upstairs.
Cheers. Max? Max, whoa, hang on. What is it? What's wrong?
It's all right, Max.
Poor kid scared stiff.
Here, come here.
Becky and you are always shouting.
I know, and we're very, very sorry, and we won't do it again, okay?
What are you doing, rowing in front of him?
It's got nothing to do with you. You're all right, aren't you, big fella? See, he's fine. It's all me and Becky if everyone will leave us alone.
just Miss Max running out here in tears.
What were up with him?
Well, apparently we're really upset over Steve and Becky rowing.
But he's all right.
Yeah, no thanks to them, though. And you still think they're fit to look after him?
Look, I've got to get off to college.
Well, hang on. I think we should go in there now and have it out with them.
Oh, it'll only upset Max again.
Well, Kylie, we got to do something.
I'll sort it. I'll talk to Becky.
Listen, he's your son, not hers.
And this is my problem, not yours. Just steer clear, okay?
Oh.
No, promise me. I mean, really promise me. No. Love you.
Hiya.
Hi.
3 more lagers, please.
How's Shane?
She's struggling. It's not so much the pain, it's more everyday things, you know. Not being able to shower without help, for instance.
You helped take a shower?
No. I just took her a stool and then left the bathroom.
I thought all this would be over by now. She'll be gone and we'll be back to how we were.
I know, but it is my fault she's on crutches. I can hardly kick her out now, can I?
I know. I'm being totally selfish.
No. Well, maybe a little bit, but she will move as soon as she can cope. And, you know, it does make it look more real, doesn't it?
3 lagers, yeah?
What do you and Steve think you're doing, getting Max all upset like that?
He's fine now.
Poor kid were in tears.
This is none of your business.
Well, it is my business if you're not capable of looking after my wife's son.
Don't even go there.
We could do a damn sight better job of looking after him than you can.
You haven't got a clue, have you?
Your husband sneaks off to Blackpool for a night away with Tracy, behind your back, and you're talking to me about not having an idea.
Get out while you can still walk.
You just concentrate on keeping your husband away from Tracy. We'll take Max, and then everybody's happy.
Dave's number drink for you, mate.
I don't want it.
So what were you and Tina talking about?
Nothing. We're just chatting. She's just asking how you're coping and stuff.
She's so sweet.
Thanks,
There you go.
Them two look cosy.
Well, that's the idea, innit?
I just hope that lass appreciates what you're doing for her.
Me? All I'm doing is slobbing at yours, scoffing your chocolate biscuits. Now it's Graham who's doing the hard stuff. Especially now.
Looks as if he's enjoying himself to me.
Too much?
That what you think?
Rita, if she ain't fallen off that ladder, she'll be on her way any day. It's just going to take a little longer.
Okay, so that's Carol Pearson, Tuesday at 4:30. Yeah, that's with me. Aw, thank you. Bye.
You can take Friday afternoon off. I thought it was your busiest day.
I've got a team of stylists to keep the tills ringing, which leaves me free to come and share the latest news of Mark the Divine. Hey, you know that boutique across the park?
I know the window. The prices put me off going inside.
Exactly. Well, he's only gone and bought me a scarf from there. A silk. Cost the earth.
I'm sure. Oh, well, come on.
Oh, I don't have it yet.
Then,
I found a receipt in his jacket pocket.
Claudia, you go through his pocket.
Of course. And I've been around the block nearly as many times as you. And I just want to make sure that I'm, well, not falling for another Lewis before I suggest he moves in with me.
Oh, excuse me a minute. Hello. Yes. Right. Well, just a minute. I just have to look in the diary.
So the glamorous world of knickers wasn't for you then?
No.
Between you and me, I think Audrey was really struggling without
Listen,
you.
I could fit you in at 3:30. How does that suit? All right. Yes. See you then. Bye-bye. Oh, desperate client. Luckily I had some free time.
Well, don't let it run on too long. You promised the first round at the Rovers.
Yeah.
Well, don't look any better today.
It's not funny.
It never was. It was stupid.
Yeah, I know, all right. Now, they said he was starting at Tile Street, so they could be here any time.
That's all right. They'll never recognise it. Not in that state.
Isn't going to come off.
I did warn you.
What will he do?
Put your hand in your pocket.
Hey? Stump up for a new paint job that needs respraying.
That'll cost a fortune.
Oh, yeah, because the alternative is...
Come on, we'll get it to Billy's Body Works. At least he'll do it at mates' rates.
Thanks for seeing me.
Now, why wouldn't I?
Because I put you in the most awful situation yesterday, and I'm so sorry. I assume Claudia didn't suspect anything, otherwise I'd know about it.
No, she didn't. But you said Marcia had gone away.
I did try.
Yeah, well, that's the whole point, isn't it, Mark? You had to try. It isn't what you wanted.
I thought maybe just the odd occasion. And the occasions don't come any odder than yesterday, do they? It's not just Marcia I miss. That bar, the others, people like me, the only ones who really understand. We meet there often, and relax, chat, do what friends do.
Well, you don't have to explain, Mark. I mean, not to me, anyway.
Claudia?
You know she wants you to move in with her.
Claudia's hints are about as subtle as that perfume I've managed to stop her wearing.
Look, she's going to find out one way or another.
Are you going to?
No, I'm not.
You have no idea how hard this is.
I can imagine, actually.
I used to go to this gent's hairdresser's. Very low-key, but fine. One day, all of the hairdressers start nudging each other and laughing. "Hey up, it's Tootsie," one of them says. This bloke goes walking past the window. He didn't molest anybody. He wasn't making a show of himself. All he did was walk down the street, minding his own business, dressed as a woman.
You don't know that Claudia will be like that. I mean, your wife wasn't.
People like Tricia and you.
Oh.
You're a rare breed. I know how Claudia will be. She'll be like everybody else.
Oh, love it.
Anyway, there's no way I could move in with Claudia. I'd need more wardrobe space than she does.
Haley, I've got a proposition for you.
Frank, I said I'd think about it.
While Carla is thinking about the long term, how would you like to act as her new PA?
What about my job as supervisor?
Good question.
I've every confidence you could handle both.
Well,
Obviously, there would be a pay rise, and we can work something out if you're interested.
I'm happy as supervisor, but thanks.
Did she just say no?
Not used to being that back here.
It was a promotion and more money.
Which doesn't interest her. And while you're on a losing streak, never undermine me like that again, eh? I'm perfectly capable of appointing my own PA.
That was our van.
With Gary Windass driving. What the hell's going on?
Perfect timing. Just making a pot of tea.
Oh, great, love, Tar. Now, all I need is a small wheel, and we can put a kiln in the outside lab.
A lot of expense, surely, for something that'll be little more than a fad.
Says he, who wanted to turn the loft into an office. And why you'd need an office anyway?
Went well then, the pottery?
We got our pieces back today.
Right.
Now, I know I'm not Clarice Cliff yet, but I'm getting there.
That's mine.
Oh, the ashtray for Deirdre. It's really thoughtful.
Well, actually, it was meant to be a fruit bowl, but we can always say Simon did it at school. Now, mugs are much more difficult than bowls.
Yeah, I can see.
So I'm really rather proud of this one. You could have your tea in it.
Oh, no. You should try it first.
No, I insist. I have washed it out. There you go. This is all our present problems sorted out, Ken. I mean, what could be nicer than a specially made individual piece of pottery?
Maybe you should wait till you're a little more proficient.
Why do you have to be so negative all the time? Oh, careful, you're spilling it.
Actually, I think it might be leaking.
Oh, Ken, I told you to be more careful carrying it home.
I was.
Oh! Well, don't just sit there smirking. Do something.
Oh, hiya. Is Ord still hard at it?
I think so, yeah. She had that client. She sent me home early.
Oh, she should be through by now.
Yeah, I should think so. He was only a chap and he wasn't having a colour or anything. Anyway, best be off. I've got to pick my son up from the creche.
Okay.
See you.
Take it easy on the booze. Bad enough kicking off for 1 week.
You don't know how humiliating that was. Been lectured on how to bring up Max by David flipping Platt.
And you clearly don't know how humiliating it was to have to get in between you and Tracy in front of David flipping Platt. Not to mention a bar full of punters.
Stop coming all high and mighty with me, sunshine. None of this would have happened in the first place if you'd not gone off to Blackpool playing happy families with toxic flipping Tracy.
Why? Keep it down in front of the customers, you two.
I gave you the day off.
Well, I didn't realise I was barred and all.
Well, of course you're not, but...
2 red wines, please, Steve. Large ones.
Kicking off like this plays right into Tracy's hands.
Ooh, looks like you're just looking for an excuse to go off and sneak away for round 2.
Oh, for crying out loud, stop provoking people. Not me, not Tracy, not David Platt or that idiot Kylie. Nobody, OK?
So, what do you fancy doing tonight? A meal? Town?
Oh, a meal. How about Nick's?
Nick's. Yeah, sounds good.
Good atmosphere in there. No background bickering. Any plans for the weekend?
Do you ever stop being a hairdresser?
I can't help myself sometimes. Or should I have said, has Marcia got any plans?
I don't know. I'm supposed to be seeing Claudia.
Oh, won't be a minute.
I should get off anyway.
If the mountain won't come to my ham...
You alright?
Yeah, you. Oh, I hope. She's on the prowl again. What do you think she's after, a fight or a fella?
Well, a fight. I don't think there's a bloke around here that'd touch her.
I'm quickening my boots.
Oh, that's it, love, that's it. Don't just get him to do your dirty work. You hide behind him and all.
Now what are you on about?
Playing your little games, winding your soldier boy up, and then disappearing while he has a pop at me.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do you?
She didn't wind me up.
Shut up. You wouldn't dare accuse me of not being fit to bring up Max if she didn't put you up to it.
You did what? I told you to keep out of it.
Well, she isn't. We could well do a better job.
It's got nothing to do with you. Do not ever go behind my back. You don't understand what you're messing with.
Well, that wasn't embarrassing.
I've not got the embarrassment gene. Neither's Becky.
No? What about the maternal gene?
I love my son enough to know what's best for him.
What's best for him is you. Your confidence is just shot, that's all.
When are you going to learn to put out?
Well, I don't like seeing my wife upset. What's so wrong about that?
You promised your wife you'd leave it.
I can't understand why Max isn't living with us. We could give him a great life.
You don't get to make any decisions about my son.
My stepson?
But the stuff you don't get.
I get that child should be living with his mum.
He's happy over the road.
Well, it didn't look like that before.
Today was just a blip. He's settled at nursery. He's settled with Becky and Steve.
I know deep down you were pining for him. I can see it.
Put out, David. Or this is going to be the shortest marriage in history.
So this was your 3:30, was it?
No, heavens. Mark came in looking for you, actually.
So why didn't you ring my mobile?
Well, that's what I said.
Oh, then we got chatting.
Really?
Yes, chewing over the fat. Oh, goodness, is that the time?
Whiz is past when you're having fun, doesn't it?
I don't think Audrey was having much fun. I was offloading. She was listening.
Oh?
Yeah, I just nodded in all the right places, huh?
I have ears too, you know.
Well then, please allow me to bend them over dinner. Sorry to have kept you from your stock take.
I've got hours of fun ahead of me, and I was happy for the distraction, actually.
Shall we?
2 ticks.
Bye, Mark.
Well, thanks for looking after him, Maud. I shall swing by tomorrow and show you my scarf.
Lovely.
Late morning, probably. I suspect Mark and I will be needing to have a lie-in. TTFN?
Oh, no. Where have you been and who have you insulted now?
Oh, you. What's she gawping at?
Have you got a tranquilizer dart? Because she looks like she could blow any second.
Listen to me. Kylie doesn't want Max. It's all down to Rat Boy.
And you know this how?
Did you not just hear me?
Yes, great, but I told you to leave it.
Oh, you told me loads of things. Listen. Right, the important thing is, as far as Kylie's concerned, Maxie is ours for keeps.
So it's just David Platt stirring.
That's right. I think he actually just, like, fancies playing daddy for a bit.
Oh, behave.
Don't mention it. Oh, is there something wrong with your face?
Okay, table's sorted.
Great.
I'll see you later.
See ya.
All right.
Right, that's me. Better go and freshen up.
I'm always have to throw a pint in your face.
Oh, thank you. But you know, sometimes only a shower will do. Keep finding sand everywhere. And I mean, everywhere.
Mary, quickly! I spy with my little eyes something beginning with...
No!
M for motorhome.
M for miracle. I thought it was Lost River. Oh.
Our work here is done.
Of course, the perpetrator could still be in there. Will you stop stuffing my profits down your throat? Margins are tight enough as it is. No, seriously, they could be in there.
In which case, a fulsome kick in the unmentionables. I think the coast is clear.
It looks perfectly pristine.
Isn't it?
I mean, it looks like it's had a shampoo and wax.
Curiouser and curiouser, said Alice.
Wasn't that
broken?
Someone must have...
Fixed it.
A thief with a conscience.
Don't get many of those to the pound.
And if we did, you'd probably eat them.
Hello, Moto.
Mummy, Liam, the Kirkstar! Hi, Mrs. C.
Oh, Kirk. Not that the answer's going to do you any good, but what exactly is Gary Windass doing driving around an underworld van?
Oh, that?
Kirk. So you did know?
I said he could borrow it. I boxed off the Macclesfield run, see? He sort of taught me into it.
Well, he sort of taught you out of a job. His act.
It's still there, valeted and gleaming, shipshape and Bristol fashion.
Oh, thank heavens for that.
Yeah, whoever was taunting me has evidently stopped.
You know, I've been giving some thought to the psychological profile of our perp.
Me too. Cracker would have a field day.
Oh, wouldn't he just?
At some point, breastfeeding would rear its head.
Beg your pardon?
Attachment issues, feelings of worthlessness. You know, a surprising number of roads lead to the breast.
Oh, it's a cul-de-sac, a T-junction.
Why so?
Our perp has a twisted sense of humour, hence the wild goose chasers.
That would make sense.
A conscience.
Roger that.
And a need to play the hero.
So, disenfranchised, bottle-fed, and possibly with a strong desire to fix society. God, I wish we had a whiteboard. Fitz always had a whiteboard in Cracker.
He, she, or they is a criminal. That's the top and bottom of this.
He, she, or they created the chaos, then played the hero. Munchausen's, as I live and breathe.
Munchausen's would be a good name to describe you, the way you're scoffing the stock. I thought Angela could put it away, but you're in a league of your own.
Why, Norris? You're likening me to your ex-wife. Fitz would have a field day with that too.
Yeah, he could put it away as well, couldn't he?
Well, I suppose Mrs. Mott better get home, clean her own midden.
Come and do a dust inspection later. Hello, Claudia.
Oh, what a beautiful colour.
Yes, I love cobalt blue. I know it's a bit block, but I happen to know that a certain gentleman has the perfect accessory for me.
All right for some.
Say nada. Hello, you.
You look lovely.
Likewise.
I'm so glad he didn't have any prior arrangements.
Look, take a seat and I'll come and take your drinks order.
The attentive type. Lucky lady.
Plus, she is completely unpredictable.
Well, some blokes like that.
No, they might think they do.
Well, Steve looks okay on it.
You can paper over cracks, but not hulking great fault lines.
Maybe they have an incredible sex life.
Nah.
Not as incredible as ours, obviously.
You see, that's just not the vibe I'm getting. I can tell when Steve's off kilter.
That Kirk, he's a character, isn't he?
Thick as pudding. You know, Steve does a terrible impersonation of him. In fact, all of Steve's impersonations are terrible.
What, as bad as Deirdre's pots? I'm not buying it. Speaking of which, how is the Queen of the Kiln?
Oh, she's got a completely new lease of life. You should see Dad's face, a classic.
Well, the only way you'd get my mum anywhere near a potter's wheel is, well, if you attached a bottle of gin to it.
There's just no stopping her. You know, she's even threatening to make Steve an ashtray.
He really is the golden boy, isn't he?
Look, you get us a seat and I'll get the drinks in.
Don't let me down.
Sit.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the little story.
Where's your wife? She out on the pull again?
No, she's reading Max a bedtime story.
Oh, she can read. I'm impressed.
Anything Kylie can do, Becky can do better.
Do you reckon?
Just serve him and don't take the bait.
Thank you for your sage advice, so reasonable one. Any idiot can get pregnant. It's raising it and keeping it that's the hard bit.
Just remind me again, where does your daughter live?
Look, you might think you fancy playing daddy, but you have no idea.
It's amazing what you can learn from the sidelines, just watching other people mess up.
Your wife hasn't got a maternal bone in her body.
Oh, is that what you told her when you stole her son?
Get out!
You're the one's not fit to look after my stepson. You're too busy rowing with your missus over Barlow.
My stepson? Do me a favour.
Hey, don't speak to my son like that.
Hey, what have I told you?
Whatever this is, just keep your trap shut, okay?
Oh, I wonder who wears the pants in your house. Tricky.
Oh, shut it, David.
Why? We're not a family, this lot. They're a zoo. People would pay money to watch her and Barlow scrapping. But where does that leave my stepson? Ow.
Hey! Pick on somebody your own size.
Mother, gift horse, mouth. Right, this one's as out of control as wifey. But I've got witnesses.
Oh, great. Bring it on.
And you say I'm the liability.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just wish I'd worn a necklace or something.
You look great. What's the rule about these things? Earrings with glasses are a no-no, yes? And a watch counts as a bracelet or something?
You're supposed to look in the mirror and remove an item of jewellery.
I never did buy into that less is more thing.
Me neither, darling. I go weak at the knees for that killer accessory.
I should probably save this for coffee, but hey-ho. Close your eyes.
It's awfully heavy. Chocolates.
Excuse me. Not your 99p family bar. These are the Rolls-Royce of chocolates. A design classic for a design classic.
Well, I'll be sure to save one for Audrey.
Red wine, please, Shawnee.
Oh, yes, boss. No, I'll get that.
No time, and he's still sat.
Who's this?
Kirk.
Kirk? Dear, sweet, harmless Kirky poo.
How's that red wine coming along?
What's he done? A favour for a mate. Look at him, man. It's like kicking a dog.
A guide dog.
Would have only been sat in the loading bay doing nothing.
Note to self, find a new look.
Wash your mouth out.
All because I made him limit the underworld van for a few hours. He finished deliveries for the day as well.
Company van, company diesel, company time.
Bring back hanging.
I do not have to justify myself to you two.
Right, I tell you what. Yeah? That covers the fuel.
Oh, he won't make that mistake again. Look at his face. It's more like a mizzock than a fizzock.
Come on, Carla, it's dead tight, this. How's he going to come across in job interviews?
Oh, don't. What if he can't find anything else? And think of poor Maria. She'll have 2 kids under her feet. Oh, and how cute is little Leah?
Kirk, consider yourself reprieved.
Reprieved? You're taking me to court? Oh, man.
Get him a drink. Explain it to him very slowly. I've lost the will.
Drink, Kirky.
You still sulking?
I just don't see why whisking you away for a couple of nights is such a terrible idea.
Did I say terrible?
Look, I could get an early dart on Friday afternoon. We could be in Glasgow by early evening. And I'm talking 5-star West End luxury, you know, not deep-fried Mars bars on Sauchiehall Street.
It does sound great.
But
I'm sorry.
can't go or don't want to go.
Frank.
Or the Glasgow bit's great. The 5 stars, that gets the thumbs up. It's just the company that disappoints.
What do you mean?
You tell me. Or maybe if I was the hapless, henpecked father of your one and only daughter, we'd be on the M8 before you could say...
Steve.
Steve, yes. Steve. You know what? You've mentioned him so many times, he may well have pulled up a chair.
You know, I have enough tantrums from Amy, thank you.
Oh, yeah? How does she behave in Blackpool on your nice family day out?
Oh, please.
Well, day out and sleepover. More of a mini break, really. No wonder his missus is doing enough.
You know what? You are banged out of line.
You flounce out of here, Tracy, and we're finished.
Yeah, well, I think I'll live.
Look, if you want Steve back, why don't you be honest and admit it?
Are you hearing voices? Suffering from night
And
sweats?
don't use decent blokes as playthings.
Decent blokes?
Yeah.
The last control freak I went out with ended up with an ornament lodged in his skull.
I'm off to Ryan Ayler's.
My ears be burning.
Flames will be 40 foot high. I need a dose of sanity.
Oh, well, bring some back for me.
You do realise you made everything 10 times worse now?
What could be worse than this?
I know you miss our Ames.
Just a tad. You weren't so understanding yesterday.
Of course you miss Amy. But I know that you love Max.
As well as, not instead of.
But Max needs us, Steve.
Well, he's a very popular boy. Even Diddy Daddy David's very taken with him.
Stop it. We're not giving up.
Why not?
What? After everything what we've been through?
Put each other through.
Steve.
Look, just go with the croppers. Because I'm talked out.
Claude, it's Claude. Open up, please.
Girl, coming.
I'm on my own, I'm afraid. The evening came to an abrupt end.
Oh, no.
The scarf was a no-show.
Oh, dear.
But I did get a consolation prize.
Oh, chocolates.
Right up there with flowers from the petrol station.
Claudia, come on. Isn't it supposed to be the thought that counts, huh?
I think he might be a feeder as well as a cheapskate. What do you think is going on? You're close to him.
Sarah?
Do you have any theories as to who this scarf might be for? Maybe the lucky lady is already in receipt, but has to keep it hidden.
Oh, call a spade, Claudia, why don't you? You think I'm having an affair with Mark? Is that what you're saying? Honestly? Oh, really?
No? Well, I did think after this afternoon when... No, just ignore me. You're a bit too vintage for Mark's taste.
And is that supposed to pass as an apology?
Maud, I'm sorry, truly. But that scarf is destined for someone's pretty neck. He won't have got much change from 100 quid. He must like her a lot.
Claudia, maybe it's for a relative.
There's another woman. Not brighter, not funnier. Just younger and firmer. My most hated combination.
Yes, well, if he will go rifling through his pockets.
Darling, I'd have him secretly microchipped if I thought I could get away with it. Show him up for what he's really like. And to think I was going to ask him to move in with me.
So how did you leave it?
I feigned a raging headache and bolted.
Now what?
I'm going to find the lucky recipient. Throttle her with a scarf until her eyeballs pop out.
Ooh.
Who's joking?
Nice little boy, then.
Moving on to his next conquest. My money's on the waitress. Couldn't keep his eyes off her.
Which was nice.
You know, I really thought this one had potential.
Well, maybe it's salvageable.
Who wants salvageable? I don't want a relationship that's hard work.
Is that a dig?
Hello? Dumped of Weatherfield.
Sorry.
You know, a good relationship that morphs into a bad one? Maybe I'd work at that for a bit, but... You know, with Amy in the equation, I really need to be picky.
Yeah.
He's being a pillock. When I challenged him, he dumped me. I'll have another red wine, please.
Put your purse away.
Mum gone to bed?
Correct.
Oh, I think I'm going to have a bath.
Yeah, we'll form an orderly queue because Kylie's in there.
That means no hot water.
Yeah, well, you're too old to be living at home anyway.
Yeah, well, you're married and still living at home. That's way sadder.
Touche, you turtle.
So you're serious about this full-time dad thing, then?
Has Mum been filling you in?
Chapter and verse.
Well, Max should be living with us, end of.
Sure that's what Kylie wants?
Why, what's Mum been saying exactly?
Oh, nothing, honestly. She's just worried that you and Kylie want different things.
She's worried she'll get lumbered with the babysitting, that's all.
There's an element to that as well.
How selfish is that? I mean, it's in the guidebook to being a good granny.
Thou shalt babysit loads. She means well. She worries about you. So do I, unbelievably.
Well, you should just worry about your tragic, non-existent love life. Because me and Kylie are a team, and when we get Max, which we will, we'll be a family.
Right, drink up, please, guys. Go home, vamoose, do one.
I shall always cherish the time I spent with you.
And Emily?
Last night, I lay awake,
Yes, well, that's enough of that.
staring at the ceiling. I imagined us as if in a doll's house. Me, on my airbed in the front room. You, one floor up in your crisp cotton pyjamas. Enjoying the sleep of the just. Only the rafters between us.
I must say, since my memory foam pillow, my spine has never looked back.
You enjoy perfect alignment, Norris. You carry yourself beautifully.
Guys.
I shall miss our last pot of tea before bed. All three of us in our dressing gowns, yours tightly belted.
Triple knotted.
We'd each give our verdict on the end of the day. Emily's always thankful, accepting, God-fearing, boring. Yours, rather scathing, caustic, but uniquely insightful.
And yours the stuff of total fantasy.
Well, if a rich inner life is a crime, then guilty as charged, Your Honour. Take me down.
What are you doing Wednesday evening? Well, apart from having a rich inner life. Well, it's just that Amy's class are having a little concert, and I wondered if you might want to come.
Count me in.
Well, bring earplugs, because a whole load of 7-year-olds murdering who's got the whole world in his hands.
Sounds brilliant.
Well, if it works with the cab rotors.
I'll make sure it does.
You know, I've made such a pig's ear of so many things.
Likewise.
I've got a list of regrets as long as my arm, but you and Amy aren't on it. She is the best thing that we ever did.
Yeah.
Look, are you sure this is going to be all right with Becky? Because I don't want you getting it in the neck.
She'll be fine. She'll have to be.
I just think it's really good if Amy can see that we can actually get along.
Yeah.
I've been really blind. Night, Steve.
Right then.
And then there was the time he locked himself in the cupboard under the stairs by mistake.
It wasn't by mistake.
We could hear him, but we didn't know where it was coming from. We were frantic. That's when he started to wet the bed again.
Oh, must you?
All kids wet the bed.
Some more than others.
I was 4. It is not unusual. Oh, Becky, how lovely to see you.
Who is this?
This is Becky. Becky, I'd like you to meet my mother.
Oh, Cynthia at last.
Sylvia.
And look in such a state. Congratulations.
What on?
Your son.
Why? What's he done?
I tell you what, if every man on earth was like this one here.
Well, he's harmless enough.
Hayley. Oh, Becky. Oh, do you know better then?
Well, that's it. The money's gone. Joy's inheritance put to good use.
Anonymously, I hope.
Anonymously, of course.
How long were you on there for?
About 7.5 minutes. It won't cost much.
Do you think we've picked the right charity?
It's a very good charity.
Yeah, they'll put it towards equipment, won't they?
They can put it towards tea and biscuits for all I care. Anything that helps.
72 grand, that'll keep them in tea and biscuits for a while.
Oh, I don't know. There's a fair few biscuits get devoured in the premature baby game.
Have we done a good thing?
We've done a wonderful thing. How many couples do you know would give away that kind of money?
How many couples would steal it?
You had no choice.
And the irony is, you know, we're skint.
At least we got a car and a conscience. Hey, we've got the 2 C's.
You know there is one solution.
Yeah, I know there is.
But you couldn't look after her, could you?
Who says I couldn't?
What, all day, every day?
We keep each other amused. I can start reading to her. You think she's too young for Oliver Twist?
Is it scary?
Hey, I could get her started on some maths as well. I saw a lovely abacus in the age concern shop, did I say?
How much?
It was 65p. I didn't get it though. Thought it might be a bit extravagant.
I'll speak to Carla.
Well, like I told you, I'm sure they didn't actually, you know, do anything. Overnight in Blackpool with the mother of his child.
There's a lot to do in Blackpool.
The Tower for a start.
Couldn't have gone out, guys. We're babysitting.
North Pier, the South Pier, the zoo.
No, they stayed in. This is what I'm saying to
Pleasure
you.
Beach, the ballroom, bingo.
It isn't just Blackpool, love. It is Tracy in general.
Can we just talk to Becky in private, please?
I have known women like Tracy. I was almost one myself.
Oh, no. No. You would not believe what this woman is capable of, Sylv.
Sylvia!
I could tell you some stories, girl.
But you needn't.
She'll have been out at Nick 5 minutes and she tries to get me sent down so she can get her hands on him. And then there's a stunt what she pulled with our Royston.
No,
Tricked him
Becky.
into bed, right? And then pretended that she was carrying his child. Are you off to work, Hales?
I've dishes to wash up.
I thought it was a wind-up when Eddie first told me.
Please stop talking.
Right. You walk with me.
I'm there, baby.
Now then, ladies, I've come for the beast.
Oh, he's busy.
It's back here, mate, good as new. What's the damage, pal? Well, to anyone else, it'd be 70, but to you, 80.
You are a legend, Ty.
Well, let's go through the books. Back off, brother.
You fancy baby later?
Oh, she letting you out, is she?
Behave.
Is she, though?
Yeah, she's working.
Hey, I can smash a few back if I'm invited.
More to merrier. Big K.
No, I've got 3 MOTs coming in later. Lloyd's dropping some cabs off.
I might knock off early.
No, I think we should both stay behind.
Time you thinking?
Yeah, where do you want to go? Well, we'll meet in a cafe, talk tactics.
Yeah, and what sort of tactics?
Hey? Oh, just, where we're going to go, trainers or shoes, that sort of thing. Won't do a dirty on Rosie, Kev.
Good.
So I'm going to meet the fuckers, isn't it? Yeah, no, you're on shaky ground there, mate.
Anyway, your drinks are on me.
Why's that?
To say I owe him one. You owe me a few.
Right, what do I owe you, mate? 70?
Oh, 80, Chief.
Got Mrs. Wolfe back in at 4:30. That's you, Marie.
Oh, fine.
Do you think Mrs. Wolfe should go darker?
She went darker last week. I did it.
Did you? Oh, yes, so you did.
Yeah, you commented on it.
Yes, I know, I remember.
See, the thing is with her, Maria, you show her one client's hair, it goes in one eye and out the other.
Yeah, well, she's always been the same. Hey, has Mrs. Wolfe still got that mobility scooter?
Yeah, of course she has. Why? Did you think she'd had a miraculous cure in your absence? Honestly, you've only been gone a few weeks, sweetheart.
I was only making conversation.
Hey, did she get done for drunk driving on it?
Oh, yeah, that was well funny.
5 times I've rang this morning. 3 times yesterday.
Claudia, I haven't seen him. Mark.
He's with her, I know he is. His other woman. The tart with the scarf. David, if you found a receipt in your wife's pocket, what's her name?
Kylie.
If you found a receipt in Kylie's pocket, say for a bottle of men's aftershave or a pair of socks, you'd think it was for you, wouldn't you?
Yeah. And if it wasn't, then she'd be having an affair.
Exactly. Really, you think?
There'll be a straightforward explanation, Claudia. Look, it might be a birthday present for his sister.
No, David's right. I should trust my instincts.
That's all we got.
Wise words, young man. Wise words.
Where are you going now?
I need vodka. Join me if you dare.
She's quack as she is.
No, where were we?
Wolf Darker.
Thought you were going to revision class.
No, I'm still not right.
Is that my top?
This is me from now on, baggy of clothes. I'm showing like mad today.
Are you Eck?
What are you doing back anyway?
I wanted to see if you'd gone in.
Well, you could have texted.
I sold the load this morning. Thought I'd have the afternoon off.
Would you not need to pack up?
I've already done it. Shall I get you a hot water bottle?
No, just come and sit down.
Do you want a glass of cherry aid?
Just come and sit with me.
Shall I test you on your Cinco's tab?
Just put your arm around me. Hello, you.
Hello.
So you're not a man and you're not a woman, and you're not in a book or in a film. You're not dead, but you're not alive.
And I don't have brown hair.
And you're not a king or a queen.
How can I be?
Or a robot.
Or a robot.
Hello.
Oh. Hello.
Hi, Ian. I managed to sneak in. Mum was getting blasé. I have to watch that. The second I get too cocky, I'll get caught. So what's new?
Nothing, really. I was just about to make a spot of lunch, actually.
Oh, nice one. What are we having?
Scrambled egg on toast. Did you want some?
Is that an offer?
Yeah. Yeah, of course it is, yeah.
Then I'll have some, Ta. If it isn't too much trouble.
No trouble at all.
We were just playing 20 questions.
Oh, poor you. Has it been nobody yet?
Well, we could always go to Designer Outlet.
Yeah, great. Let's see if there's any magic beans in the till.
Listen, our Maxie needs some best. I really need some check-ins, and we could always stop for a cheeky Mackie D's while we're there.
I'm a bit peckish, actually.
Oh, the McDonald's in McDonald's.
Can you work through?
No. Sorry. I've got Amy's parents' evening.
You never said.
You never asked.
Well, we're supposed to ask every day if it's parents' evening.
I'm not missing it. Neither should you.
Hey?
What? Well, aren't you interested in your daughter's education?
Oh, don't start with that.
I say, he's been to hundreds of parents' evenings while you were counting bars, love.
I wouldn't say.
Waste of flipping time.
Oh, poor Max.
They're not exactly a waste of time, babe.
So hold up, are you saying that Designer Outlet's off?
I'm just weighing things up.
Well, I know. Why don't you and Max and her and Amy, why don't you all go to Amy's parents' evening together?
Oh, don't you
Like
start.
a nice, proper little family.
Becky!
And you know what? When the kiddies are in bed, you can dim the lights, put on a bit of music.
Oh, please.
Open a cheap bottle of wine.
As if I'd dim the lights.
Shut up,
Dirty
you.
cow.
What, you think I want him?
You can have him.
I've had him.
What did you just say?
Oh, don't you realise that's how babies are made?
Becky, don't stomp.
What did I do?
I've got 3 words that make you fall in love with me.
He hasn't got a clue, has he?
I'm sure he knows. What is he playing at?
Hey, it's in the bag, that. She likes girls.
Who doesn't?
No, Tommy, I'm being serious. She's gay.
Yeah, I know.
What, and you still think you're in there?
Well, you know, work in progress, isn't it?
Bye.
Bye. See you, Sean. I can't believe this. I can't even pull straight birds, and he's making lesbians swoon. Well, she's only trying to be friendly. I mean, you know, girls are allowed to laugh at your jokes without wanting to jump into bed with you.
Really?
Well, apparently.
I think I'm ready.
Ready for what?
Get back in the saddle.
Yes!
Well tonight, Tyrone.
Hey, if you are not having breakfast with a lady in the morning...
Don't put that kind of pressure on me. Just let me talk to one first, eh? Okay.
Are you all done with this, Tyrone?
Yeah, I'm thanks, Anna. That's great, thanks.
Well, at least she's made up your mind for you.
I'm not going parents' evenings, Chris. You don't win that easily.
Win? This is Amy's life. You're terrified of her, aren't you?
Well, you missed out on loads of these over the years, won't you, girl?
Well, because I would prefer it if you came with me.
Well, if there's anything important, you can tell me.
I don't know what to ask.
Well, why don't you ask if her handwriting is supposed to be that bad?
Amy's handwriting is perfectly eligible.
It's worse than Becky's.
Steve MacDonald.
Don't tell her I said that.
Don't worry, I heard.
Becky.
Ouch. I much prefer screw tops.
Corks crumble, corks leak.
I had a customer the other day, came in, complained the wine was corked. You went and got the bottle, didn't you, Sharon?
Screw top.
Yeah, so wine manufacturers only just twit. Can't they look at a bottle of pop and think, hey, you know what?
Well, they're fine for the cheaper bottles, but for a decent wine, you still need a cork. Plus, there's the economic infrastructure and tradition. I like to hear a cork being popped. I'm old-fashioned.
Hi, sweetheart. Excuse me. Mark, could I just have a quick word?
Of course. We'll try glass now, Cheryl. The 96?
Yeah, I'll bring it over.
What's the matter? You look awful.
Oh, thank you.
No, you look wonderful, but something's up.
Claudia's in the Rovers.
What'd she say?
Mark, why didn't you tell her?
I didn't get a chance. I was limbering up to. I even softened her up with a little gift.
Yes, chocolates, I heard. Not exactly the gift she was hoping for, actually.
Is she on the WP?
What's that?
The Warpath?
Oh, she is convinced that you are with your floozy, the very same floozy you bought a scarf for.
Oh, which floozy would that be?
Which floozy, indeed.
Oh, Claudia.
Pretty damn clear, don't you think?
Steve, dry men are here.
All right, Chief, how's it going?
Few problems at home, if I'm honest with you. I think you haven't got 10 minutes for a chat, have you?
Sure.
Face on him, eh?
You yip.
Every time, Betty, every time.
How's wife sciatica?
Oh, you know, still badly.
I'll let her open up.
Good man.
Betty, you couldn't watch Max for me, could you, while I just sort this?
Oh, he'll have to come through here.
Well, I could take him to mine.
Sorry, were you not listening on Friday?
I'm prepared to forgive you if you apologise to my wife.
Sorry. I'd still find it funny that you're married.
Look, can I help you out or not?
No. You'll have to call him through from the back, Betty.
Righto, Joe.
You should lock him in.
I should have locked them all in.
Sitting there, bold as brass, holding his hand under the table.
Oh, we were not holding hands.
We weren't. Well, then tell me the truth.
To St. Julian? Or do you want 3 glasses?
Not now, Cheryl.
Exactly where that scarf is, I can't be certain. But if I was to put my house on it, I would say it was in your wardrobe.
No, it isn't, Claudia, I swear to you. Mark?
Well, then who was that scarf for? Was it a present for your sister?
No.
Then what?
Audrey and I are just good friends.
The scarf, Mark.
It was for you.
You liar!
Gran, Mark, is there a problem?
Yeah, your wine merchant is a spineless, no-good liar. That's the problem. And as for her, no wonder Lewis left you high and dry, sitting there like butter wouldn't dream of it. I thought you were my friend, Aud.
I am your friend.
Well, don't make me laugh. All the chances I've had to stab you in the back, did I ever take them? No. You are ruthless, Audrey Roberts.
Listen, lady. You laughed when Lewis left me, and you can deny that all you like, but I heard you braying.
Well, I tell you what, you're welcome to him, and you're welcome to this one as well. Oh, God knows you'll keep each other on your toes. Thank you. Thank you very much.
How could I? In public?
Well, go on, catch up with her. Explain, please.
I'd rather stay here.
None of it's true, by the way.
I didn't say a thing.
Oh, Steve.
What?
I just picked Amy up from school and she's projectile vomited all the way home.
Oh, yeah, very convenient.
No, she was like this yesterday, but I just thought she was going to be okay.
You never said.
Well, I didn't want to worry her, but now she says she's got stomach pain, so drive us to A&E, will you? I'm terrified.
Max, we're going out. Your mum will have to have him.
No, they've gone out. He's going to have to come with us.
Well, we might be gone ages.
Well, why's Becky left you in the lurch?
I can't leave him with Betty again.
Hurry up!
It might be catching. Where is she now?
Who?
Amy.
She's in the bar, come on!
Max!
Help yourself.
Oh. So what's the plan now, Sheen? Now you got your visa at long last.
Oh, keep looking for a job, and once this is healed, I'm gone.
Is it healing nicely?
I can go sooner if you like.
Where would you go?
I don't know.
Nah, when your leg heals, it's fine.
It won't be long.
Well, there's no sudden rushes.
Hi, honey, I'm home. Oh, hello. I thought you'd be at work by now.
Well, it's my day off, innit?
Ah, right. The hi, honey, I'm home thing. I always say that. It's ironic, innit? It's like she's my wife, but she's not my, you know.
So, what do you do tonight? You fancy taking me to the pictures?
I've just spent the last of my money.
No, but I didn't mean pay for me. I said take me. You can go for something to eat after. On me.
Well, I've got all this food now. Why don't you stay for tea?
Well, what are we having?
Chinese?
Who is it?
Look, I know what you're going to say and the rest of it, but something's come up, so if you could watch Max for just an hour or so, it would really help.
Typical.
We've got to take Amy to the hospital.
She all right?
Projectile vomiting.
Whoa, too much information.
Listen, I was bang out of order earlier, not to mention yesterday. I overreacted.
Yeah, you did.
Well, I'm sorry.
Do you like hot dogs?
Does he like hot dogs? The best? Yes. Yes, you like hot dogs, don't you, Max?
I know he does. You don't have to ask him. Is Becky all right with it?
Yes, it's all been authorised.
Go on. Go, look after Amy.
Cheers, mate. Listen, you be a good boy. OK, bye.
How do we get the children's channel on this thing? Can we get the children's channel on this
Yeah, of course we can. Give it here.
So, how are you?
Don't you think it's a bit soon?
Well, it's the money, Ayla. That maternity pay just dribbles out.
And do you think he'll be all right with it on his own?
Yeah, so he says.
And I can't see you in a Stetson.
No, definitely not.
What about a flat cap?
Please don't encourage her.
Oh, no, he'd look old. He's very boyish, is Roy. You have to give him that.
A bowler then at a jaunty angle.
Roy didn't do jaunty.
A baseball cap.
Oh, no, it looks simple.
Well, I think it'd suit anything. This is daft. Got loads of noodles in the flat.
Noodles? Katie, if I eat another noodle, I'll turn into one.
I feel fine.
Just drops off. You'll miss it. Yeah, don't worry. I'll see plenty of her in the night. It's only 9 to 5.
You going back to work?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Leaving her with him?
Yeah, well, we can't afford a childminder, Ches. And John's back home now, so it's perfect. Hey, he's only been out this afternoon to buy an abacus. Don't give her a chance. I know, he dreads to think, really.
Yeah, you certainly do.
Oh, she'll fly through school, this one. Why, Sylvia, don't you think she's gorgeous?
Who?
Hope.
Oh, well, she's not bad for a little baby. I can take him or leave him as a rule.
What about a fez? Anyway, how can you say he was your soulmate?
What, Graham?
Yeah, well, you said when you first met him he was your soulmate.
I said he was my cellmate. Come on, try and keep up, doll. Max, can you try and find me one of those little blue sixes?
It's come a long way since then.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Meaning?
Oh, nice one. Cheers, pal. Try and find us a steering wheel as well.
You think she's prettier than me?
Which one? I'm joking.
I'm your wife.
Yeah, I know. Listen, come here. I think you're prettier than all of them, right?
He was always good with Bethany.
Blokes find it easier. They're on the same level.
Come on, Max. Ready for your hot dogs?
Yeah, I know I am. I could eat half of this Lego. Come on, Maxwell. We'll finish this later. Hot dog time. Come on.
Steve, Maxie.
You looking for Steve?
Oh, no, Shawnee. Whatever gave you that idea?
Well, pardon me, all over the place.
Where is it then?
They went out.
Just the two of them, right? Tom.
saw Tracy putting Amy into the back of Steve's car.
Parents' evening.
I didn't stop and shout.
Hang on a minute. You saw her putting Amy in Steve's car, so where's Max?
Well,
Shawnee.
I saw Steve dropping him off with David and Kylie.
Kylie?
Or maybe I didn't see a thing. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I should just keep my pretty little head down and keep my gob shut for all the thanks I get.
Kill him.
There's no way Fish should be going back to work. No way. Do you want that sausage?
I'll go for it.
Ta.
You just must need the money, I suppose.
Yeah, but it's not safe. Leaving up with him.
John seems better now.
Seems, exactly. Just because he's not dressing up as Napoleon or eating light bulbs, it doesn't mean he's better.
Well, if Fizz trusts him, then...
She trusts him. She always trusts him. That's a problem.
Well, I'm sure he's not going to harm the baby chairs.
I'm not sure of anything where that bloke's concerned.
You all done with these?
Thanks.
Oh, me and all, thanks. It was lovely.
Oh, well, it's nice of you to say, love, but I don't know how you'd tell. There's nothing wrong with it, was there?
No, I'm just not as hungry as I thought.
Do you know, you do look quite pale, actually. Do you feel all right?
Yeah, she's fine. She's just had a bit of a bug. She'll be all right, though. Thanks, Lana.
Yeah, see you.
Are you sure you don't want anything?
I just want the whole of today to be a bad dream. Mark, how could you just sit there and say nothing?
What else could I do?
What you should have done long since. Instead, Claudia thinks I've stabbed her in the back, and so will everybody else.
I couldn't tell her the truth. She'd have been humiliated.
Oh, so it's okay to humiliate me?
Under the circumstances, I thought it was the lesser of two evils.
Right. And cowardice didn't come into it.
You can't begin to understand how hard it would have been for me to tell her.
Well, you won't object if I save you the trouble.
Audrey.
Oh,
Fran, is everything all right?
Yes, lovey, yes. Just a difference of opinion, that's all.
You might take it elsewhere. You're unsettling the punters.
Are you throwing us out?
I'm making a polite request.
Yeah, well, you take that tone with me again, laddie, and I will make a request to you, and it will not be polite.
It's all right, Nick. We're leaving. You're right. I've been a coward. You must do what you feel's right. There'll be no hard feelings on my part.
Just wait now. Where are you going?
Home.
Oh, Mark, you can't drive. You've had too much to drink. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
So you've got Kelly Brooks, yeah? Right? Right, and the Spanish bird, Penelope, what's her name? Her hair, right? And Angelina Jolie's eyes, and Cameron Diaz's nose. Wow.
Cameron Diaz's nose?
Joe Bugner's got a better looking comp than she has. Yeah, well, I like it because it's not perfect. Makes me feel like we've got more of a chance.
Mate, you want to set your sights a little bit lower tonight?
Hey, I ain't setting my sights anyway. I'm taken for. I'm going to be like, you know, the pundit.
Pundit?
Yeah, the Alan Hansen of pulling games, right? I'll talk tactics and that, OK?
All right, Alan. When do we kick off?
That lot. Open goal.
Oh, no.
I know.
Blondie in the denim's all right.
Don't make it obvious.
Why not? How else is she going to know that we're interested? She's not a mind reader.
Luckily. Right, you, get over there.
Me?
Well, you're the one complaining about being single. Go on, Ty, get stuck in, lad.
I don't know. Maybe. Let's just have another drink first, eh?
No. He's whipping out, isn't he?
Oh, you don't want a trick, do you?
Eh?
Turn me back for 5 minutes and you're straight in there.
What do you want?
I was going to ask the same question.
I want Max now.
We put him to bed.
What? What is it, 6:30?
Yeah, he was worn out. David been playing games with him all afternoon.
Yeah, I don't think he was used to attention, Mum.
Don't you push it with me, not unless you want a bumper payout from the Tooth Fairy.
We were trying to do you a favour.
Oh, right. So you thought I'd be pleased when I found out that he was here, did you?
What, you didn't know? It's not what Steve let on.
He implied you were happy about all this.
Did he now? Well, I'm not. So if you'll just go and fetch Max, we shall be on our way.
Look, have you not heard? He's asleep, all right? He's going nowhere.
You don't want to do this, Becky.
Do I not?
No. You care too much for that child to drag him from his bed. I guarantee he'll be looked after. I'll be here till you pick him up tomorrow morning.
Oi, we're perfectly capable of looking after him. Kylie's his flaming man.
She was, and he'd been better off with a pack of flaming wolves than her. But he is asleep, and he's... You, Gail, I'm trusting you here, because I will be round first thing to pick that little boy up. First thing!
Hey, I'm getting tired of looking at that bottle.
I know, but he said, let it breathe.
Ah, stuff it. I'd sooner it was short of breath than us die of thirst. Here. Cheers.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't neck it now. I bought it to complement the food.
Well, a bit more than what I'll be doing.
All right, well, you won't want your char siu pork then.
Oh, you come a long way from pot noodle.
Yes, I've been giving him lessons in the kitchen.
Have you?
He's quite a chef now.
Steady. Don't blow too much smoke up his backside.
Never understood that expression. How would that ever be something that you'd want?
Whatever tinge you want. Babe, talking to smoke.
What? What the? Oh, it wasn't supposed to be done till past.
Oh, yeah, that figures. It's now 10 to.
Blaming thing.
Once an arsonist.
Oh, no.
Do you need a hand?
No. It's ruined. I'll get some from Dev's.
You should have stuck to a pot noodle, babe.
Oh, leave him alone. He's upset.
He knows when we're kidding. Doesn't matter what we eat. Just want to spend time with him. It's been ages since we've had a proper night in together.
Oh, look, Come Dine With Me is on later. It's my favourite. Graham's also.
I know. We used to watch it together.
Oh, well, brilliant. We'll put it on after dinner and see how Graham's cooking compares.
Can you give me a ring as soon as you get this, please? It's important. Okay? Thank you. Bye.
Oh, my tummy hurts.
I know, sweetheart, but the doctor's going to be here soon and he's going to make you better, I promise. How did you get on?
Still not answering.
I don't give a stuff about your missus. I'm talking about the nurse. Your daughter's in pain, or had you not noticed?
Yeah, all right. Sorry. She said she won't be long.
Oh, she said that half an hour ago.
Well, what do you want me to do, Tracy? Run into theatre, drag someone
if
out?
That's what it takes, yes. I'm sorry, Steve, but I can't bear waiting here, seeing her suffer like this. For all we know, it could be meningitis.
Shh. Look, I'm just as worried as you are, but I don't think it's meningitis. She's not got a rat.
Yeah, well, how would you know, Steve? The University of Life doesn't have a medical school.
Amy Barlow?
Yeah, where are Mum and Dad?
Hello, Amy. My name's Dr. Cole. Just going to take a quick look at you and hopefully we can find out what's making you feel poorly. OK?
Oh, yeah. Do you want a brew? I've got a kettle on.
I'm all right, sir. Is John about?
He's upstairs. He's giving me a break, bless him. He's doing Hope's bedtime routine.
And you're OK with that?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be? He knows what he's doing. He's a dad.
He's also just had a nervous breakdown.
He's over that.
Is he? Oh, I'm worried, Fizz. You're leaving Hope in the hands of a bloke who's just come out of the nut house. All day, every day, wants you back at work.
Hey, do you honestly think I would take risks with my own kid after everything we've been through?
All I know is looking after a baby can drive sane people bonkers. Never mind someone who's halfway there already.
Oh, you don't know what you're talking about.
Can you guarantee, hand on heart, that John won't lose it again?
Yes! I told you, Charlotte dying was what caused John's trouble. He felt guilty, but he's over all that.
Over all what? I mean, why should he feel guilty? A woman who he worked with died. Sad and everything, but what difference is it going to make to him, Fizz?
There was more to it.
I knew it. There always is with him.
Jess, will you listen? She was obsessed with him. It was her that was stalking him. Her sending us the hate mail.
Why would she?
Because she was round the twist. John did nothing wrong, but he blamed himself. He thought he must have encouraged her. So when she came round here the night that tram, he thought it was all down to him.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Because we are trying to forget it. Put it all behind us and move on with our lives. So the last thing I need is you upsetting John again. Do you hear me?
How much do I owe you?
Well, a darn sight more than the cab fare after tonight's fiasco.
I'm genuinely sorry I put you in that position. Particularly if it means we can't be friends anymore.
I don't know, Mark. I mean, you let me down. And loyalty's a big part of friendship, isn't it? That's why I can't bear the thought that Claudia thinks we're carrying on.
Then we'll have to find a way to put her right. Should we talk about it over coffee?
Yeah, all right. Mind you better make it decaf. Gonna find it hard enough to sleep tonight as it is.
Over 2 minutes? I reckon that's his personal best, you know. And she's smiling too. No, I hope he's checked his flies.
Yeah, I'm just over the road, you know, so if you ever need anything seen to. On your motor, on your car, that is, because I'm just there.
I'll bear it in mind. Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Oh, it's Tyrone. What's your name?
Phoebe.
Oh, right, yeah, like the blonde bird off Friends.
Bird.
Sorry, girl. Woman.
We got there in the end.
You look a bit like her, I'd say.
I'm more often mistaken for Cameron Diaz.
Get away, I was just talking about it. I was saying to the lads how she's got a nose like Joe Bugner.
Joe who?
Oh, Bugner, he was this boxer, but he had a proper busted up boot. No, but your nose is fine. It's better than fine. As far as noses go, it's up there with... That's what I first noticed about you. And that's not because it's big and freaky or anything like that.
Bye, Tyrone.
Yeah, bye, Phoebe.
What happened there, Ty?
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't get it. You're doing so well. You did all the spade work.
You're right, I did all the spade work. I dug myself a flaming grave. I don't know why I kid myself. I was never any good at this, lad. I'm going home.
What? Where are we going? Hold on.
Thanks, Amy. You've got a very well-behaved little girl there.
Is it meningitis?
No, completely different symptoms, but she's clearly unwell.
Do you think it's serious?
Oh, I don't believe so, but if I had to take a guess...
I don't want guesses. I want you to find out what's wrong.
Sorry, Doctor. What do you think it might be?
I believe she suffered an allergic reaction of some kind.
A reaction? To what?
Well, you'll need to book her in to see her local GP, and he'll run some tests. But in the meantime, I'd avoid the usual suspects, dairy, wheat products. And she should steer well clear of nuts, of course.
Well, me and Becky best have her then.
Oh, ha, flaming ha.
Right, well, I think Amy deserves a sticker for being such a good little girl.
Only kidding.
Yeah, well, I'm not in the mood.
Yeah, well, sorry. Well, thank you very much, Doctor.
Okay.
You? I've got a sticker.
A princess for a princess.
And you and Daddy are king and queen.
Hope it's not going to be like that every time your in-laws come round.
Well, I reckon it'll be in-law come tomorrow. Just once Becky cops hold of Steve.
Don't gloat, David. Last thing that child needs is those two at each other's throats.
Yeah, and last thing Max needs is them two, end of. He's a great kid, he deserves better.
He's doing all right. Becky cares about him.
It's true enough. Otherwise, she'd have taken him.
Over my dead body. Anyway, Kylie cares for him and she's his mum.
And she's my sister. I'm sick of rowing with her. She helped me out with Max when I really needed it.
No, she helped herself out. She wanted what you had and then bullied you until she got it. You said it yourself, she put pressure on you.
She's been through a lot.
Well, that's still no excuse to be pushing you around, is it? It's not happening again. Look, if we want to see more of Max, we're going to. And there's nothing she can do to stop us.
Shall I open another bottle?
Don't bother on my account. I'll be going in a minute.
Why? It's not late.
I know, but I was hoping for an early night.
Oh, I don't want any more, Graham. I'm going out to the cinema.
What? You didn't say. What are you going to see?
Scream 4.
But you don't like horror movies. It's all right. We'll all go. Safety in numbers.
Oh, no. You two should have some time.
Yeah, stop smothering her, Graham. She needs to get used to getting around on her own again.
Yes, Graham. See you later.
Bye.
Bye. And watch that ankle, yeah?
Yeah.
Bye. So, just me and you. Come here.
I thought you wanted an early night.
Oh, yeah, very much so, yeah.
Oh, I better put that roasting pan in. Soak. Those stains are a nightmare when you leave them.
Right, you sound like a flaming advert. What's the matter? Graham, we ain't done it since the wedding. I mean, I have got needs. Leave it any longer and I'll be fantasising about Norris.
I'm sorry, T. It's not that I don't want to. It's just... I'm a married man.
What? Oh, okay. Yeah, very funny. Come here. You don't have to laugh me into bed. You don't have to do anything.
I mean, you know, yes, it might be a sham marriage, but, you know, T, vows are vows, and it just wouldn't feel right.
You're right. You're not right. In here. Are we together or what?
Yes, yeah, of course we are. But Just have to be patient, yeah? Be all the more special when I'm free.
Yeah, it will be. Let's hope I can last that long.
I don't know what happened. I mean, 1 minute she was smiling, and the next minute she looked like she'd swallowed a slice of lemon.
All right, will you stop going on?
Yeah, we're disappointed because, you know, our mates were right belters, weren't they, pal?
Hang on, I thought you'd hung up your boots. That you was on the match of the day sofa.
Yeah, but I won't mind a kick about that. Anyway, let's forget about that. Get stuck into these.
Well, I'm not in the mood. I'll leave you to it.
You know, if you truly want to salvage things with Claudia, there is no avoiding the truth.
Claudia knows what she wants in a man, and it certainly isn't a loan of his mascara.
Well, maybe tonight was an accident waiting to happen. I mean, you need to tell her, Mark. It's killer cure.
I know which my money would be on. Excuse me.
Not interrupting, am I? Where is she?
Through here.
Oh, well, this is very cosy. Oh, it must be love. He's broken open the bourbons.
Claudia, please.
I was hoping to catch you at it. But I might have known. He always did prefer a nice cup of tea. Take a tip from me, love. If you want the earth to move, I would hire a JCB.
Claudia, how many times do I have to tell you there is absolutely nothing going on between Mark and me?
Do you think I'm simple, Audrey Roberts? I know your track record. You've been in more triangles than a set of pool balls.
That is so rich coming from you, lady. I've never recalled wedding bands ever putting you off. In fact, they were more like magnets.
Oh, I'll not deny. I've been pigeon and statue in my time. But I have never betrayed a friend. And I've certainly never lost out to someone like you.
What's that supposed to mean?
I couldn't settle her.
Oh, she wants to be where the action is, don't you, sweetheart?
I tell you what, peace of mind doesn't come in a blister pack. Comes in a sleep suit and a gurgle.
Really?
Yeah. Being with her's the only medicine that really works.
But you will still keep taking your
Of
time.
course I will.
Are you sure you're going to be all right with her tomorrow?
Yeah. And every day after that. Oh. I'm just sorry that you're the one who has to go back to work. I feel like I'm getting the easy part. And the nice bit.
Hey, let's hope you're still saying that after a fourth nappy tomorrow.
Sleep, baby, sleep. Our cottage vale is deep. The little lamb is on the green with snowy fleece, so soft and clean. Sleep, baby, sleep.
Do you reckon we should go back and have a crack? Nah, I think I'll just settle for Rosie tonight, eh?
Everything decent around here is taken. I mean, I had a good go at Tina, and she's still hung up on Forrest Gump. I'll never understand that.
Don't get me started there, mate.
She has quite a tasty mind.
I'm well out of bounds.
Nah. But when I first met her, she was definitely giving me the signs.
You go sniffing around her, mate, and she'll give you a sign, all right? She's gay, and she's well into Rosie's sister. You need to leave well alone, eh?
Yeah, but if she wasn't actually gay, I'd be doing Rosie's sister a favour, right?
Mate, you've not got a cat in house chance.
50 quid as I can.
Your funeral, pal.
A week? A month? Longer?
Oh, just tell me what you want to hear, Claudia, because you are clearly not interested in the truth.
I know the truth. Why else would that spineless rat have scuttled off and hidden?
I'm not hiding anymore, Claudia. You'll have to excuse the outfit. You'll appreciate it's a bit thrown together.
What in God's name?
This is the truth. This is the other woman in my life, not Audrey.
You're gay?
No. I love women.
So much so you want to be one?
It's nothing like that. I just enjoy doing this. I'm a cross-dresser. I always have been. It's part of who I am.
I've been trying to persuade him to tell you, Claudia.
You knew.
I wanted to tell you. I didn't think you could handle it.
Damn right I can't. I'd rather be the victim of an affair than a bit part in a freak show.
Oh, Claudia.
Well, what else would you call it, huh? It's a bit early for the pantomime season.
I never meant to hurt you.
Then why string me along? What were you doing, hoping to get into my knicker drawer?
Oh.
Slink into my slingbacks on the sly? I cannot believe I'm seeing this. Made a fool of by the tranny. And the granny.
Look, just stop it. This isn't helping.
Bet you've had a jolly good laugh at my expense.
Not at all.
No? Well, you should have. I mean, look at it. I'm going before I throw up.
Ah! You're alive then?
What?
I've been trying to call you all night. Where have you been?
Where have I been? Well, for a start, I had to go over the road to pick up our Max.
Where is he? In bed?
Oh, yeah, he's in bed. At the Flaming Platz. Why, Steve, why? Of all the places here that you could have taken him, did you have to leave him with Kylie?
I'm not the one that went missing all day. Why don't you check the phone? There'll be half a dozen messages on it.
But this is Kylie! Did you... Oh, do you just not even care anymore?
I was desperate. Kylie was my only option. It was an emergency.
Oh, an emergency, was it? Our Amy's parents' evening? What, was there a crisis and a spelling, a panic in a 5 times table?
Listen.
Oh, don't you worry, Steve. I am all ears. Because it must have been something pretty huge for you to gamble with our Max's entire future. Or does he just come just a little bit further down on your list of priorities
I
now?
wasn't at the flipping school. I was at hospital. Amy wasn't very well, so I couldn't take Max in case it was catching. Tracy was frightened it might be meningitis.
No, it's not, though, is it? Amy's going to be all right, isn't
Yeah,
she?
she's going to be fine. Thanks for asking. But you were right. Amy is my priority and always will be. And the sooner you get used to that, the better.
Well, you sure you don't mean Amy and Tracy? Deny it then, Steve. Deny it! Please.
All right, you got me. Come on, that's enough now.
Go on, Max, tickle him.
What? No! Stop! What is
Get rid
this?
of him.
What is this? Two against one! All right, Mercy! Mercy! Stop, Mercy!
My boy. Oh, sweetheart, I have missed you. Come on, let's get your jacket, eh?
Oh, I can stay a bit longer.
No, baby, because we've got to get you breakfast now, haven't we?
He's had his breakfast. Eggy bread, my speciality.
Is it?
Yeah, you loved it, didn't you, mate?
Come on, Max, do like Becky says.
What's the rush?
Because we have got to get you to nursery now, haven't we, kiddo?
Yeah, well, we can take him.
But out.
No need for that.
Never mind, mate. We'll do it again real soon.
Oh, and if you run out of nappies.
Yeah, there's more in the bathroom cupboard. I do know all this, Fizz. I've been looking after her too, you know.
I know, but it's different on your own. I just don't want you getting stressed, that's all.
And I won't, as long as you stop mithering.
Okay. Oh, I can't imagine not being with her. A whole day, how am I going to survive?
Well, the time will fly by. All that gossip to catch up on.
Oh, if it's not about teething remedies, I am not interested. I've become a boring old mum, and I love it.
And you can be a boring old mum again tonight. Now, go on, or you get sacked before you even start.
Oh, come here. Bye-bye, Angel.
Bye-bye, Mummy.
Bye.
I'll put the kettle on.
Don't bother.
Oh, Claudia, come on.
How long have you known? Fine. But you didn't think fit to tell me.
Look, it wasn't my place, but I've been urging Mark to tell you.
Stop trying to pass the buck.
Look, we've become good friends. I wasn't going to betray his trust.
I'm your friend too, but you betrayed mine. Let me carry on going out with him when all along you knew...
Listen, Claudia, please. He genuinely cares about you. That's why I couldn't bring himself to tell you.
Cares about me? Or hankers after what I'm wearing?
Oh, don't be ridiculous. He's just got a thing about dressing up. Doesn't make him any less of a man.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Since when did you become so enlightened?
Claudia, all I know is Mark is a lovely fella. And he's not suddenly changed personality because he's a...
Tranny, see? You can't even bring yourself to say the word. So much for being liberal. What have you come for? A free lip wax?
Sorry. I'll go.
No, stay. Please. We really need to sort this out properly.
What do you reckon?
Yeah, cool.
It's a new line. I thought I'd make a tux to go with it. Call it Dog's Dinner.
Really?
No,
You should. Some people are mad enough.
not as mad as some.
Not John again.
Yes, John again. The guy's a fruitcake. No way should Fizz be leaving Hope with him.
He's better now.
I still don't trust him.
Why?
I just don't.
Well, it's up to Fizz, not you. I've got more important things to think about than that. Like whether I'm even going to get through these exams.
You have to laugh, really. All this time I thought there was another woman, and it was you.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you.
Oh, don't flatter yourself, darling. You can't hurt somebody who never really cared.
Well, I cared. I like you a lot, and I hated having to deceive you.
Oh, really? It seems to me that half the fun for you is deceiving people.
I've tried to put Marcia behind me.
Oh! Marcia! Well, you could have been a little more original.
Oh, Claudia, come on. This isn't easy for him, you know. The least you could do is listen.
It's too late for explanations. You have both lied to me. And as far as I'm concerned, I don't want anything to do with either of you.
Please, Claudia.
I don't think I want anything to do with you either, after all the awful things you said about Mark.
Fine by me. I hope you have a long and happy friendship together, sharing clothes.
Oh, I am so sorry for putting you through all that, Mark. I might have known she wouldn't listen.
I'm sorry to have caused so much trouble. I feel awful.
No, don't be daft.
It's bad enough messing up my own relationship without wrecking everybody else's. I'm sorry.
No, Mark.
Don't let
Please.
her bully you. He's your kid.
Well, just give it a rest, will ya? Hi, Odd.
Hi.
Hello, love. Is Betty about?
Yeah, she's in the kitchen.
Oh, would you mind if I go through? Only I promised I'd lend her this when I'd finished it.
No, go on through. Is any good?
Oh, just a bit of escapist rubbish, you know. Tall, dark stranger, romantic proposals. Probably not your cup of tea.
I don't know. I could do with a bit of escapism right now.
That bad?
You wouldn't believe it. You were up early. I didn't even see you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'd have had a lie-in if I'd known you wanted another go at me.
I am so sorry about last night. I was just really upset about Max. I shouldn't have taken it out on you.
Yeah, well,
You've just been to doctors then with our Amy.
just about to go now, if that's all right with you.
Because it is. I'm really worried about her and all, you know. Every little bit of me wants to go around there and give her a big hug, but I'm not allowed, am I?
I know. How's Max?
Oh, he's fine. Had a whale of a time. It was all happy families when I went round there. I had to drag him away.
Yeah, sorry, I panicked, that's all.
I think we've said enough sorries now, don't you? Can I have my morning snog, please?
Okay.
Ah.
You know what we need? A night out together with all this talk of Tracy and Kylie banned.
Can we?
Yes.
I'll just sort out a babysitter.
Well, I'm free.
Really?
Yeah, but it couldn't be too late because I got to get up at 6 to do the papers.
Oh, no. That is totally fine. Wow, thanks, Rita.
Yes, thank you very much. Right, I need to...
Oh, yeah, get gone. You are an angel.
No, I'm a sucker for happy endings. Try.
And E is for elephant, Etruscan, and existentialism. You don't need to worry about those yet. For now, it's just that fun, fat, big animal with a long, long trunk like this.
Hiya.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just on the cake run. I wondered if there was out you wanted.
Hope will have a nice sticky meringue. I was going to try her on baby food first, but what the hell, eh?
Yeah, well, you might have wanted something, like a paper or something.
Fizz, I know why you're really here. Everything's fine.
Yeah, so I see. I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
But you know I'm only across the road if you need me, OK?
Okay.
It's all right, Daddy. She's finished.
You were very brave, young lady. Yeah, well, that's more than can be said for a father. I'll send this off for testing straight away. The results should be back in a few days. I'll give you a ring when they're in. And in the meantime, no milk and no other dairy products. Thank you.
Cute.
Are you coming home with Mummy and me?
I'm working, sweetheart.
Well, perhaps Daddy could pop in later.
Me and Becky are going out tonight.
Oh, right. Well, you wouldn't want to disappoint Becky, would you?
I'll be around tomorrow night.
Yes.
Hello.
Where's Hope?
She's upstairs, asleep.
Mind if I go and have a look?
Well, I'd rather you didn't. I don't want to wake you... Satisfied?
I just fancied seeing her, that's all.
Yeah? Just want to check she's still in one piece. I'm perfectly capable of looking after my own daughter.
I never said you weren't.
No, you didn't have to. Neither did Fizz when she just bobbed round earlier.
Well, you can't blame us for worrying after all the stuff you've been up to. Shoving money through folks' letterboxes. It's hardly the action of a balanced man, is it?
Look, I don't know why you're bringing this stuff up.
Why shove it through the letterbox anyway?
I thought Fizz explained this to you.
She did, but I don't buy it. For a start, how did you even know where they lived?
It's none of your business.
Well, I think it is. You're married to my sister, and that's my niece up there.
Right, I've had enough of this. Why don't you just get out?
You still haven't even answered my question.
No, and I'm not going to. All that stuff's in the past, and me and Fizz want to leave it there. So just back off, OK?
Is my dad around?
No, he's out on a job. Can I help?
No, I don't think so. We just wanted a lift to this soup kitchen, that's all.
Aw, times are hard, eh? Look, if I'd have known, I'd take you a bit of butty.
Oh, ha ha.
Well, I'd give you a lift myself if I had a car, but I don't, so... Don't either of you drive?
Sophie's not old enough. And I can't afford lessons, so...
Well, I'll tell you what, you get hold of a car, and I'll give you lessons for free.
Really? Oh, I bet you would. But unfortunately, we can't, so there's no point in discussing it. Thanks. Come on.
Hey, and how are you, sweet pea? Hey, let me have a good look at you. Oh, hello.
Yeah, go on. Check she's all right. See if she's managed to survive all day with a screwball father.
John, I wasn't checking anything. I've just been dying to do this all day. Yeah, I've missed the weight of this little warm body in my arms.
Sorry. Didn't mean to snap.
Has something happened?
No. Just a bit tired, you know. First day in a new job.
Yeah, well, it's exhausting. Yeah. I tell you what, sewing knickers was a doddle in comparison. Are you happy doing it, though?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think I've found my true vocation. Being a daddy.
Go on, tell me all. Oh, that is mega fantastic. Oh, I can't believe it. You have so made my day. Oh, okay. Okay, babe, bye. That was Lloyd.
Got any eardrums left, has he?
We have got a moving date at last. In 2 weeks, we will be living in number 13.
Oh, unlucky for some.
Hey,
The number, you know, the number, never mind.
There's a Welsh for your love.
Though, of course, strictly speaking, you shouldn't be making personal calls in work time.
I'm sorry, is that the cleaner talking?
In lieu of a son, who happens to be your boss.
And yours?
That is the downside to that house, isn't it? The neighbours opposite.
I'd like a pot of cider, please. We're supposed to be having a nice night out.
Sauce.
Of course, strictly speaking, it's not really a soup kitchen. We provide balanced, healthy meals and try to vary it each day.
Okay, so who does the cooking then?
We all take turns. We do everything on a rota basis here.
Well, you better sharpen your culinary skills then. She can't even boil an egg. Yes, I can.
Oh, hi, Rachel. How'd it go?
Great, yeah.
We're raising money to try and buy our own place.
All right, so this in yours?
No, we just rent this place. But what we really want to do is buy a house so we can offer people beds for the night as well.
Oh, that'd be brilliant, wouldn't it?
I know. We're getting there. It just takes time and effort. So, what do you think?
Well, I'm well impressed. Yeah, we'd love to help.
Okay. Just the initiation ceremony to get through. There you go.
Oh.
Welcome to Roof and Refuge.
Thank you.
I've not missed it, have I?
Sorry, Dennis.
Not even a few crumbs of caviar left.
3 Michelin stars. What do you expect?
Just my luck. I got stuck arguing my benefits with a social worker barely out of nappies. I wouldn't mind, but did I get anything? No.
You're losing your touch.
I know. Yeah, time was I'd have had eating out of me hand.
I reckon we could stand you a mug of tea and a biscuit.
Go on, then. Best china. At my usual table, please.
I've saved some for James. He can always heat it up later.
You know, I think it's laudable, the amount of time he puts into that charity.
I think it's sad. At his age, he should be down Canal Street, enjoying himself, not hanging around with a load of do-gooders.
It's no sadder than spending the evening with your parents.
Yeah, well, I've got a kid, haven't I? Speaking of which, eat up, Amy. You've hardly touched a thing.
Don't feel well. My tummy hurts.
What, again? She seemed so much better this morning. If you still feel like this tomorrow, we're going straight back to that surgery. Stuff waiting for the test results.
I want my daddy.
Oh, yeah, I've had all sorts on me books. Some of them are household names now. Ever heard of Rhett Falcon? The famous singer. He's big in Yugoslavia. Well, he were. He's getting on a bit now.
So, have you always been an agent?
Yeah, on and off.
All right, wow, what else have you done?
This and that. Actually, no, I did a bit of singing myself. You know, if we'd have had X Factor in them days, I wouldn't be here now. I'd be lounging by my pool in LA, chatting on the mobile to Cy and signing my next record deal.
Right, I think that's about it. Thanks, girls. Sorry, Dennis, we need to lock up.
Oh, well, back to reality, a rumbling stomach and a cold bench. Only kidding. I've got my own doorway. Wall-to-wall cardboard and a view to die for.
Well, we're gonna go and get something to eat if you want to join us. It's our treat.
Well, all right then. I'm not meeting the Beckhams till 8.
Please do the fork thing.
Go on.
Why it's funny, but... Oh, who's that?
Tracy.
Let's get it on you.
Yeah, this better be important. All right. How bad is she? No, I didn't mean that. Hang on a minute. Amy's been sick again. She's asking for me.
Let's get off and...
But it's our night out. I don't want to spoil it.
Listen, don't be daft. If it were me you're asking for, I'd be there like a shot.
I'll be there in a minute. Sorry.
That's all right, love. Can you give her a big kiss from me, please?
Yeah.
That's Amy, not Tracy.
Right, see you later.
See you at home, baby.
Just wait here a minute.
I didn't know you lived in Weatherfield.
I didn't know it.
I've been here once or twice.
Right. Is there any chance of something to eat, please?
Sorry, we're closed.
But it's just a pie or something. You see, my friend is homeless and he's not had anything to eat, so...
As I said, we haven't actually put the closed sign up. There.
It don't matter.
Please, take a seat. I'll be happy to rustle you up with full English.
Right.
On the house.
Well, I can't refuse that, can I? You're a gentleman.
Which is more than can be said for you.
On the house? Have you taken total leave of your senses?
I don't recall charging you for meals. Unless you'd like me to present you with a bill.
I know our Amy's poorly, and I totally understand that she wants her daddy. I just wish it didn't mean that he had to spend more time with that cow.
I'm sure Steve feels the same way.
My nana had this, embroidery thingy on a wall, and it said, Christ, the unseen guest at every meal. It freaked me out, man. Honestly, I could just imagine him there watching me, and that is exactly how I feel about Tracy now. I swear I could hear her laughing, even though she wasn't there.
It is difficult dealing with exes. And when there's children involved, no getting rid of them, I'm afraid. You're bound for life.
Are you supposed to be cheering me up?
Well, hey, you could always read this book after Betty.
Got a better idea. Pie aside for me, vodka and tonic for you.
Now you're talking.
Come on, Rita!
Isn't there, a hostel you could sleep at?
Well, I like my own space. Any road this time of year, it's only like camping, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose so.
That was fantastic.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
All £4.50 of it.
Hey, as soon as my luck turns, I'll pay you back. I don't forget a kindness.
Neither do I. I will be holding you to that.
Right, Dennis, we're going to have to go home now, but we'll see you at the centre tomorrow.
You're good girls, both of you.
Yeah, take care, OK? And give our love to the Beckhams.
Will do.
See you later. Bye. Thanks, Ray.
Bye now.
Warms your heart meeting folk like them. And you...
Suckers, the lot of them.
You know, I bet you were a right cracker in your time.
I beg your pardon.
Before you went all Women's Institute.
Do you need any money, bus fare?
Oh, no, I never accept money.
Only 3 meals.
I'll be fine. Don't you worry about me.
Oh, we won't.
It's been very nice to meet you.
And you.
So, how was your day?
Tiring, but satisfying.
Oh, you can't ask for more than that.
Those girls across the road are fantastic.
Well, it's great that you're such a good influence on them.
Where's Tracy?
Seeing Steve out.
Ah, Amy really perked up once he was here, didn't she?
Yeah.
Dads, you see, they're the ones that really count.
Oh, I watch it.
Yeah, it's a pity it messed his evening up, though.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'd say that was a bonus.
Tracy.
You OK?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Right, come on now, folks. Come on, drink up, please.
Sure she directed that at me.
Give over.
Sorry about tonight.
Oh, don't worry about it, love. I'm sure we'll get some towners on one day when we're old and a bit more grey.
Thank you for the easiest night babysitting I've ever had.
You are very welcome, Rita.
Good night.
Night, love.
Right.
Did you want something? Don't I know you?
No.
Amy? What are you doing up?
I had a nightmare. I wanted a cuddle with Eccles.
Oh, well, how about you have a cuddle with me instead? Come here.
Do you want me to bring her down before I go?
No, just let her sleep for a bit.
Where are my flaming keys?
We'll be fine.
Yeah, I know. But you will call me, won't you, if there's anything? My phone! Phone! Oh.
Here.
What would I do without you, eh?
See you tonight. Hey, you just concentrate on work. Me and Hope are all sorted.
Yeah. I'll see you later.
See ya.
You okay?
I don't know whether it's morning sickness or nerves about these exams.
You'll do fine. You've revised loads.
Yeah, well, I'd have done better if I weren't being sick every half hour. Can I take Chesney to sign it? Yes, and then straight on that bus. What time is it? Time to get a watch. Hey! One fried egg sandwich?
Oh, it's half here.
I'm gonna have my own cafe when I'm grown up.
Really?
Yeah, but not round here. On a beach somewhere. Or Disney World.
You're gonna miss your bus.
I'll walk with you. Come on, we better get a wriggle on.
Oh, thanks, Chesney. Hey, how's little Hope doing?
Yeah, she's all right, Tar. I still think it's too early for Fizz to go back to work, though. See you later.
See you. How about another brew and some toast?
Oh, no, I'm all right.
No arguments. You don't eat enough, you.
You up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Have a look in my magazine, James.
Can you turn it down a bit, please, Deirdre?
Oh, Ken, it was a miserable. Now, you see this spread on Elton John's party? It's the one with the flamingos.
Sorry.
There's a photo of a chimp dressed as Lady Gaga stood next to Simon Cowell laughing.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
Right. Well, you see the bowl that the monkey's eating the figs out of?
Yeah.
I'm going to make that. Oh, that's Tracy's.
All right, Steve. Tracy! Steve on the phone.
Looks a little ambitious to me. Well, my teacher says I've got to challenge myself. The trouble is, you can't see all the bowl because of the figs.
Hiya. Oh, well, neither of us got much sleep, I'm afraid. She was up most of the night being sick again. Ma'am, shh. Oh, yeah. Well, that would be great. She'd love to see you.
So he sorted us over. It's a sure thing.
How was it a sure thing?
She was talking to you, wasn't she?
And he blew it.
Yeah, like Superman putting out a fire.
All right, so I might be a bit out of practice, but at least I'm not deluded enough to go after a gay bird.
No, we're talking Sophie.
Sean!
All right, now listen. Me and Denise are very fond of those girls, right? So you go upsetting them and you're going to have to deal with me, right?
Come on, she might be gay, but she's not made out of stone, is she? Look, lads, she obviously fancies me. She's dead eager for me to give her driving lessons and that, and if I had a car, I would.
Fine. There you go, Casanova.
Guess us.
I've been meaning to say, if you need to reduce your hours, you only have to ask.
Why would I want to do that?
Well, I just thought with Faye, now that Eddie's gone.
Now that Eddie's gone, I've never had more free time in my life. You doing your revising, are you? Yeah. Tests of the D'Urbervilles. Any good? Oh, it's depressing. Sorry, am I in your way here?
Oh, no, don't be daft. It's better than sitting in that flat on your own.
I was hopeless at school, me. Apart from netball, when I liked French. Do you speak it? A bit. Un petit point, as they say. And that's only because I fancied my teacher, Mr. Matthias. Oh, he's dead dish. Mind, he got sacked in the end for stalking our lollipop lady, so that was the end of that. Nice to see you smile. Look, you can tell me to mind my own business, but
Actually, I better get going. There's no point reading these again. I should be making notes. Yes.
Do you think we could have the television off?
Oh, it's Amy's favourite.
What Amy wants?
I get.
Yes. Just like your mother.
Oh, you? Are you feeling any better, sweetheart?
No.
Oh, no. Well, you're not too unwell, are you, for a visit from the cuddle monster? Come here. Give it. Give it. Give it a cuddle.
It's like the one in your magazine.
Oh, the one with the figs. Yeah, it is. Do you know, I can't remember the last time I had a fig. Ken, when did we last have figs in this house? Oh, or am I thinking about dates?
My cue, I think, to stretch my legs.
And I need to be getting back to the shelter. Prepare for the lunchtime rush.
See you both later.
See you in a bit, bro. Bye.
See ya. You know, it can't be milk, because she's not had any for days, have you, sweetheart?
No.
I wonder where that expression came from. Couldn't give a fig.
Oh, man, will you stop banging on about flipping figs? Amy is ill here.
I'm just looking forward to making my bowl. Pardon me for having a hobby.
Right, that's me. Can't avoid work all day.
Oh, Daddy.
Well, I'm only next door. You need to be resting anyway. Mwah.
Thanks for coming.
Anytime. Right, see you later, Stinky. Just keep me posted, won't you?
Yeah, of course.
Well, it's not that I don't enjoy family life, just perhaps not quite so relentlessly.
I sympathise. And not that I don't enjoy having Mother living with us.
Oh, no, I'm the same. I mean, it's lovely having Tracy and Amy and James.
Never a dull moment.
Quite.
Oh, that driving lesson.
Whose car have you nicked?
I've lent in mine.
Why?
Duh, because she wants to learn how to drive.
You do understand the concept of Sian being my girlfriend, right?
Why is everything about sex with you? Look, can't a guy do a neighbour a favour? I mean, I thought you two were all about helping others and that.
Well, we are, yeah, but...
Look, if you don't trust me, why don't you come with? But I'm just trying to be a nice guy, yeah?
Right, then, well, you fixed for now. You don't have to look at me for approval. She can do what she wants. I'm going to the shelter in a bit anyway. You come in, then what?
Mind if I join you?
No, of course not.
Actually, I was going to commend you.
Me? What for?
Well, for getting involved with the shelter. James is full of your praises.
Ken, you'll never guess who I saw last night.
You'll have to narrow it down.
Dennis Tanner.
Well, that certainly narrowed it down. Dennis? Sure.
Well, he was being a bit cagey, but yes, it was him. He was outside Elsie's old house, looking at his name written in the paintwork.
Like, scruffy looking. Old. And did he have a red scarf on?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it is Dennis. Yeah, he comes down to the shelter as a regular, James says.
What?
You know, instead of paying to have these delivered, you could pay me to go and pick them up. Where'd you get them from?
Taiwan.
Or not?
All right, Ches. Gary.
All right. You really don't like that fella, do you?
He's a basket case.
Well, people were saying that about me not long ago.
It's not the same. Everyone knew what you had to deal with. I mean, what's he had to deal with? Repetitive strain injury from sharpening them little pencils at the bookies?
Tram crash, premature baby, nearly losing his wife. You know, maybe he's just been overprotective of fizzing the baby. Just talk to him.
No, he's bad news, trust me.
He's your brother-in-law, just talk to him.
There's no point, he's a born liar.
It's a bit harsh, isn't it?
Look, you've no idea what he's really like, or what he's done.
All right, take it easy. What's really going on here, Ches?
I can't say.
Well, it sounds to me like you got to talk to somebody about it. Otherwise, you're going to end up in the loony bin as well.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Look, you know, if you pass your driving test from my lessons, I definitely want some money or something. Well, anyway, is your seat in the right position?
Yep, it's in the front.
Look, if you're not going to take this seriously, then...
I am. I'm just excited, that's all. Can I start the engine?
All right, calm down, Clarkson.
I have read the book 100 times. I know about the theory. I just want to get going.
Look, slow and steady wins the race, yeah? So first off, we've got to check to see if your mirrors are in the right position.
I didn't know what I expected, but it wasn't this. It's cosy.
Yeah, it's just like a place for people to come to get a bite to eat and just keeps them off the streets for a bit.
You know, you put me to shame, Sophie Webster. You really do.
Sophie, you're a lifesaver. You couldn't take over for a bit, could you? There's like a dozen phone calls I need to return.
Yeah, of course. Sorry, you've met Rita, haven't you?
Hello. Of course, yeah. She press ganged you into helping out.
No, actually, I'm looking for an old friend.
Oh, yeah, Dennis. You know, the old charmer I was giving it flannel.
Yeah, well, I've not seen him today, but I'm sure he'll turn up. You okay then, Sophie?
Yeah, sure.
Hello. Look at me. I'm like the Queen Mother. Next, I'll be saying, have you come for? Hey, how about I help you with the tea and coffees?
Yeah, sure. There you go.
Okay, love.
Start your engine. Right, handbrake off. Clutch in. Into first. Whoa! Whoa! What are you doing? Whoa! Slow down! Oh my God! Stop with you! Stop! Oh. So what did I tell you about being smooth on a clutch?
I drove. Come on. Can we do it again? What are you doing?
Nothing, man. Just thought that.
I know exactly what you thought. John, this is too good to be true. You're such a creep.
Sean! At least let me give you a lift home.
Now, do you know what? You can stick it up, you...
I should be seen to hope, not sat here. Fizz, love, you can't keep fretting like this.
And John's only down the road. Is this a problem?
Yeah, and besides, you've been texting him all morning.
I'm sorry, I'll see you back at work.
Oh, blimey, married bliss.
Oh, she's worried about Hope, that's
Oh,
all.
I'm glad I'm single. I'm not.
Me neither. Someone to care about you.
Send you a lovely little text.
Ask you what you want for your tea.
Oh, you lot are just romanticising things. Relationships can be hard work sometimes.
Well, that's easy for you to say.
Yeah, you with your flame-haired pocket rocket.
Oh.
You putting the
motor rights then, lads?
I've got to get off, actually. Cheryl wants to pop into town, look at some textured wallpaper.
Oh, she's going all like grand designs thingy on you.
She calls it a project.
I thought you were a project.
I was, but I'm done now. This is a new project. See you later.
See ya. She's going to be fine, our Amy. I just know it. Besides, you ain't nobody if you ain't got an allergy these days. I had this mate, right, who could only eat lettuce, boiled sweets and corned beef. Said it made tea time a doddle.
What if it's something serious? She's my little girl.
She's our little girl, and don't matter what it is, because we're just going to deal with it as a family.
Yeah, but what if it's just...
I said we'll deal with it.
I could have swore it was him last night. But I could be wrong. Mind you, it's hard to think of Dennis being down and out. He could charm the birds off the trees, that one.
I've only been here once, but you'd be surprised the background of most of them. You know, people that have had jobs and families and houses.
I suppose you're right, love. It's frightening to think, isn't it? A bit of bad luck, and a lot of us could be just a couple of wage checks away from being in exactly the same position. Well, talk of the devil. Dennis Tanner. It is you, isn't it? I knew it was.
Dennis who? I don't know what you're talking about.
It's Rita. Rita Littlewood. Do you remember?
Sorry, you've got the wrong person. Yeah, good night.
Dennis, don't go, Dennis. Dennis.
So how was school? Mrs. Pickering said I'm doing really well. Oh, she nice, is she, Mrs. Pickering? Yeah, her real name's Justine, but we're not supposed to call her that. But she lets me because I'm a favourite. Hiya. Have you got a minute? Yeah, you're coming. Are you all right?
Oh, sit down, hey? I'll put the kettle on.
Faye, why don't you do your homework up in your room? Me and Katie are just gonna have a little chat. But I like doing it down here with you.
Oh, just for today, eh? Go on.
I'm sorry. You're dealing with Eddie going in everything.
Oh, don't be daft. Come on, now, what's up?
I just don't know who to talk to.
Oh, you can tell me anything, love. No one else needs to know.
I'm pregnant. And I'm sick all the time, and I'm just worried there's something wrong with the baby.
Oh, come here.
I'm meeting Izzy at the pub. You coming? What, you never got in for washing the windows now?
No. I'll meet up with you tomorrow, yeah? There's something I gotta do. All right, cool. All right. Catch you later.
It was him. I know it was. Goodness knows what's happened in his life for him to finish up here.
No, he probably didn't want anyone to find out. See you later.
Bye.
Rita.
Dennis, I just wanted to say hello.
Blame an old man and his pride. It's been a long time.
Well, give it a big kiss from her Uncle Lloyd, eh?
I will do. She's watching one of her DVDs with Ken at the moment. She seems to have perked up a bit this afternoon.
Oh, how is our Amy then?
Still poorly. I'm just worried. What if it isn't just an allergy?
Oh, Tracy, you can't think like that. Honestly, the frights you gave me when you were her age. I thought you were having a fit once, screaming your head off, rushed you to hospital. Turned out you got an orange pip stuck up your nose.
Well, if there's anything that we can do.
Yeah.
Ever feel like a spare part at a wedding?
Keep smiling, kid. You're doing fine.
It's Friday! Come on, when was the last time we had a big night out in town?
Oh, I'm up for it. Oh, you always are.
We could do a pub crawl local. All right, but if we're going looking for fellas, can we please go further afield than the flying, flaming off?
All right, man.
Bye.
Ladies, Shawnee. Right, what should we start with? A bottle of white?
Make it 2. Oh, big glasses.
Oh, yes. Massive glasses. Thank you.
Well, I have to say, Dennis, I'm very surprised to see you in a place like this.
Oh, it just saves shelling out on dinner now and then. Never could say no to a bit of free scran.
It's okay. You don't have to tell me what happened. I'm just glad I ran into you after all these years. And here's the young lady we have to thank for it.
Oh, yeah, she's a smasher, all right. Real ray of sunshine round here.
The kitchen's closed now, so I'm gonna go back. Shan's had her first driving lesson today, so she'll be full of it.
Okay, well, I'll stay here for a while. If you're game.
There's not much else on.
Okay, then. See you later.
Ta-ra, love.
Hey, little un. Thank you.
Tell me, whatever happened to Elsie? I don't think she kept in touch with anyone round here.
She's dead now. No, she has been 6, 7 years.
I'm sorry.
Oh, don't be. She had a hell of a life, didn't me, ma'am?
Well, the last I heard, she was in Portugal.
Yeah, the Algarve. Oh, she loved it. She kept in touch with an old flame, Bill Gregory. He bought a bar out there and begged her to join him, and within months they were married. And my God, did they live the high life.
Did you visit much?
Oh, yeah. He had this red sports car my mum was mad over.
Oh, I can just see you.
One night they were belting down this cliff road and they ran into a storm, apparently.
Oh, Dennis.
They found him in the car the next morning on the rocks below. Rumour has it they were still holding hands. What a way to go, eh? She were 81, dying in the arms of her fella, in the fanciest sports car you ever saw.
I think she would have liked that.
She used to say the way I carried on, I'd live fast and die young. Well, trust her to go one further, live fast and die flaming ancient.
To Elsie.
They don't make them like that anymore.
Well, she's had nothing dairy for days, and yet she's still really poorly.
Oh, bless. She's in her element, Tracy, look. Centre of attention.
How come on, you're as concerned about Amy as she is?
Of course I am. Take on your partner's kids, don't you? You love them like your own. Die for that little girl. But when the chips are down, Lloyd, I'm telling you, you're just another glorified bystander, mate.
Oh, what a mad afternoon. Rita's been telling me about the old days. She was only mates with Dennis from the shelter. How did your driving lesson go?
No, I don't even ask.
What's wrong?
Right, well, don't go off on one.
That toe rag Tommy. What happened, Shan?
And if you say I told you so...
Did he try it on with you?
He tried, yeah. Arrogant, ignorant... Oh, I'm gonna kill him!
I thought we were having a quiet night in.
We've had quiet nights in all week.
Well, I'll come with you then.
Sorry, girls' night.
What about Sean?
Honour a girl.
We'll have a weekend together, babe. Why do you want to play pool with Kirk?
Yeah, okay. It's been a slow week. Guess I could do with topping up my wages. Ladies.
Right, we better be getting back. I've got my pottery class tonight. I'm going to have a crack at a Victorian fruit bowl.
Nice. I know. We can go to that posh bar again. What's it called? You know, the one at the top of the hotel?
Oh, we can't go there. Last time, she were that bladdered, she stood outside a broom cupboard for 20 minutes thinking it was a lift down.
Well, I can't be bothered going home getting changed.
You look fine. Nothing that a bit of lippy can't solve.
Well, can I go out dressed like this?
Of course you can.
Sean, be honest, do I look okay?
You look exactly that.
Oh, hey, best behaviour us lot tonight. Cool, sexy, sophisticated.
Absolutely. I am on a mission tonight, ladies. Come hell or high water, I am going to come home with the man of my dreams.
You might not even need to shell out any bus fare.
Huh?
Well, of all the boozers in all the world, and you lot are drinking in this one.
Hello. Mrs. Hoyle. Charlotte's mum.
Yes?
I'm Chesney. Chesney Fishwick. Colin's brother.
Come in. I do hope you're not the bearer of bad news. I still remember the day Colin had his funny turn.
No, it's all good. He's much better now.
Oh, thank goodness.
He's still quite fragile, though. That's why he couldn't come himself.
Takes time to get over these things. Oh, I was just about to dish up.
Oh, right. Well, I'm sorry.
Why don't you join us? I'll just move my woman's weeklies. We have been desperate to get in touch, but we don't have Colin's number.
Right.
We gave ours to Colin's lady friend, but...
Oh, I suppose she must have lost it or something.
Well, I'd best rescue my braised beef skirt. Then we can sit down and have a proper chat.
Yeah, I ate tons of these when I was pregnant with our Gary. That's why he's got ginger hair. I'm only messing. His dad had red hair. I've always had a thing for ginger nuts, the biscuits and the people. I don't know why it's called morning sickness. Mine lasts all day. Oh, I were the same. I'd only have to look at a sausage roll and that'd be me. Oh, you're ever so young to be coping with all this on your own. I'm not on my own. I've got Ches. Look at you, though. You're stressed up to the eyeballs. That's not going to help anyone, is it? Listen, love, I know you said you don't want to tell your dad, but... You're not going to tell him, are you? No, of course not. Only thing is, he don't walk around with his eyes closed. At some stage, he's going to notice. Yeah, and by then, it'll be too late for him to do anything about it.
What were we like, eh? Running down Primrose Hill like a couple of kids.
I did my kneeing, you know. I had to borrow an elasticated bandage off Emily Bishop. Last time I do anything spontaneous, thank you very much.
Oh, shame. Talking of spontaneous, you know I came to see you off at the bus station.
You never did.
Got there just as the bus was pulling out.
Oh, I didn't see you.
Yeah, you had your head buried in a book.
Ah, well, that's us academicals for you. Any road. Have you seen Violet O'Dillon?
You know, she's really sorry you fell out.
Me too. I hope she didn't stop me seeing him.
I think he's right fit, that Marcus.
Anyway, it's nice to see you.
Why did they split up? Just sort of fizzled out. Love is like a fire. If it's not poked regularly, it goes out.
Next poet laureate.
That is the third time he has touched Sean's arm and he wants him. He wants him bad.
There is definitely a spark.
Oh, they're coming over. Act natural, act natural. Hi.
Hiya, you're right.
Oh. Oh, it's lovely to see you.
This is Izzy.
Right.
So, is this a social visit or what?
He's got a job interview.
Midwife at Witherfield General.
Oh. Eileen tells us you're living in that London at the moment.
Yeah, but I'm hoping to move back up. Manchester has its attractions.
Oh, we certainly do. Canal Street with its array of bars and clubs, parks too numerous to mention, museums, galleries. Oh, yes. When it comes to attractions, Manchester is the giddy limit.
Oh, you know me, Rita. Always fancy myself as some sort of impresario full of big ideas.
No wrong with that.
Yeah, trouble is I didn't have the talent to back it up.
What about your acts? You know, the strippers and the wrestlers and what have you.
Yeah, it all went downhill in the 90s. No call for my sort of performers anymore. Do you still do a turn?
Well, if I get a bit tiddly at Christmas, I might belt out the odd song, but other than that... Look, soup's all very well. I could murder a vodka and tonic.
Some things never change.
How do you fancy a trip to the Rovers?
Thanks, but no, I've really got to
It
get
might be
going.
nice. Give you a chance to catch up with a few old friends.
It's been great to see you,
Look,
but...
we can call at my place on the way. You'll feel better after a wash and brush up.
I said no. I don't want your pity.
Good, because that's not what I'm offering. You know, Dennis, you don't get to our age without a few setbacks along the way. I've certainly had my moments, I don't mind admitting. Look, why don't you let me run your clothes through my washer-dryer? It's ever so quick.
Sophie! Oi, you sleaze bag! No, Sharon!
All right, calm down.
The hell do you think you're doing trying on with Sharon when you know we're together?
Look, you can't blame a bloke for trying. It's nothing personal.
It's nothing personal. Are you joking, mate? She's my flaming girlfriend.
I didn't even think she was going to snog me. I only did it for a bet.
You what?
It's no biggie. Just Jason bet me that I wouldn't dare make a move.
Oh, unbelievable. What's going on? Oh, you'll never guess what Jason's done.
He's never out of that basement, are you, Alan?
Making a model of the battleship Potemkin out of matchsticks.
Keeps him from under my feet. Do you remember our Wilf and that lazy mare of a wife of his?
Every Sunday, regular as clockwork, they'd turn up.
Uninvited, I hasten to add.
Couldn't yourself on your jam roly-poly.
As soon as we heard the theme tune to Stars on Sunday, we knew the Austin Allegro Vandenplough would be pulling up outside.
Our Charlotte was going through a bit of a holy phase, do you remember?
She used to sing along to all the hymns. We miss her so much.
I'm sorry. It must be awful.
To this day, I still expect to see her walk through that door.
Well, at least she died happy. We take a modicum of comfort from that, don't we, Mum?
Well, we've got your Colin to thank for that. She never had much luck with men till your Colin came along. Loved the bones of him, she did.
And you could tell he felt the same way about her.
I would cock a hoop when I first clapped eyes on him. I thought, at last, a normal one. Someone decent, honest, uncomplicated.
I wish the biddies would stop putting the cups of tea on here. I can't get the stains off.
Should just paint it brown and have done with it.
Brown? Is it the 1970s, David? When we take over, I'm going to get this lot ripped out and replace it with black marble.
You got good taste, you. That's why you married me.
Too right.
Hey, listen, the weekend is just a minute away and you are looking at a man with a plan.
Oh, nice one. It's been ages since we've been clubbing.
Ah, better than that.
Nice meal, casino.
Let me stop you there. I was thinking you, me, and little Maximilian, Legoland. What? Oh, come on, he'd love going on rides.
Yeah, well, I'm sure he would. But there's no way Becky's going to go along with it.
Well, she doesn't own him, Kyle. You're still his mum.
She's been good for him. Steady, you know. Giving him a proper home, a routine. Kids need that.
Well, there's no reason why you can't do the same.
And for God's sake, would you just stop? He's my boy and I want what's best for him. He loves living with Becky and Steve. Why would I wreck it for him?
So have you thought of any names yet, or is it a bit too soon? Yeah, I like Rihanna for a girl. Oh, that's lovely. Proper classy. And Curtis for a boy. Oh, well, now that's unusual. Is it American? I don't know. Ches wanted to call it Diddy. Diddy? Diddy, that's not a proper name. I know, that's what I said. I mean, I know he had Ken Dodd and his Diddy men, but that can't be what he's thinking of. No, P. Diddy is in the rapper. He thought it'd be cool, but don't think so. You've been here ages. Hey, Missy, Katie's our guest. You can stop as long as she likes. I'm starving. Cooking tea now. Have a banana.
Hey, you've got all this to come.
Oh. You all right, babe? What's for tea?
Oh, don't you dare babe me.
Well, what's up?
Jason Grimshaw, you totally disgust me.
What have I done now? I think.
You made a bet with Tommy Duckworth. Sean.
Well, no, I didn't.
Oh, so you're denying it?
Well, he made the bet with me. It was his idea, not mine.
What difference does it make, Jason? You still made a bet.
Babe, we didn't even shake on it.
Oh, right, so that's all right then.
Good. What's for tea, babe?
Good. Jason, what do you mean, good? Hello, I was being sarcastic.
All right, okay.
Oh, my God, you were totally thick. Right, that is it. How dare you disrespect my sister and her girlfriend? You are so dumped.
No way, it's not my fault.
Go on, get out. It's over.
What?
Go on, get out!
Well, no, I can't, can I? Because, you know, it's my mum's house.
Could you be any more petty?
She was convinced she was the reincarnation of a Navajo Indian.
Yeah, she was ever so far out sometimes, our Charlotte. Don't know where she got it from.
Look, there's us on Christmas Day.
He was with you on Christmas Day?
Oh, he was that. Sadly, our beloved Charlotte had gone to meet her maker.
I know loads of people miss her. She were a brilliant teacher. I used to really look forward to her classes. She were always a great character.
Oh, she was that. Never a dull moment with our Charlotte.
It must have been a bit strange for you, though. when Colin and Charlotte got engaged.
You're not kidding.
I bet the other pupils teased you rotten about it.
Too right.
She planned the wedding, picked her theme and everything. Lady Chatterley's lover. The ceremony was going to be in the woods. Game pie at the reception. She'd even found a vicar with a Derbyshire accent.
If things had turned out the way they were meant to, we'd have been related.
Now then, remember what I said. Any problems, you come and see me.
Thank you. It's been really good having someone to talk to.
It's such a special time being pregnant. I hope you get a chance to enjoy it.
Hiya.
Are you all right, love? You look a bit under the
Yeah,
weather.
sorry, I've got to go.
She's ever so pale. What's she doing at yours?
Hey, you nosy Parker.
Oh, nothing really, you know, just chatting and that. Best go. Got to get the tea on poor old Faye chewing on the carpet.
I know, you sure there's nothing wrong?
You know, if you're worried about her, just talk to her or else ask Chesney.
Are you saying there is something wrong?
Just talk to her, eh? I'm sure she'll be able to put your mind at rest.
You know, I might try something a bit more demanding tonight.
Don't try to run before you can walk, Deirdre.
Oh, I know. Tell you what, Amy, why don't I make a lovely cup just for you?
Okay.
I'm sorry, were you trying to say something?
Yeah, I was just thinking about the first so-called cup that you made. The handle fell off and it leaked all over the place.
I've come on in leaps and bounds since then.
Well, I wouldn't risk it. I mean, do we really want to add first-degree burns to Amy's ailments?
Jealousy can be a very ugly thing, Ken.
Jealousy?
Well, you used to think of yourself as the artistic one in the family. Now you've had to move over, make way for me.
When's Daddy coming?
He's on his way and then he's going to read you a story.
Can we have the Twix?
Oh, of course we can.
Oh, do you remember when we used to read to Tracy? Oh, come
Yeah,
on.
yeah, I do. Yeah.
I used to love it. All squashed up on the settee, all cosy.
Like a proper family, eh?
I must say, it's really heartening the way you and Steve have put your differences on one side for once.
Yeah, well, it's not about us, is it? Amy's the important one, aren't you, babe?
Indeed, you'll find
Hey, where were you?
don't be signing anything in here.
Why'd you tell Rosie about the bet? She got absolutely ballistic.
I mean it.
It's all right, Tina, honestly. Look, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, sorry don't cut it. She's dumped me now. It's over, that's it. Go on then, hit me. Hey?
Tommy Duckworth, you're one weirdo.
Hit me. I want to blame you. What? I shouldn't have told Rosie. I deserve everything I get. Yeah, you're right. Shouldn't have done it. Why'd I buy you a pint? Tina, do the honours.
Well, I know she comes across as dead gobby and everything.
Don't say.
But when it comes to Max, she just rolls over every time. All right, babe. I was just talking to my mum about Max. You know, I really fancy our chances because we're dead respectable.
I wouldn't go that far.
Well, we're a young married couple and we're hard-working, stable.
Don't push it.
Granny Gale on side to babysit any time.
He seems perfectly happy here.
Well, that's still no reason why his mum can't have access to him.
First to be access, then she'll be picking out wallpaper for his bedroom.
Cheers for your support, Mum.
You're uncharacteristically quiet on the subject.
Like you said, Max is happy here. Why spoil it?
Go on then, treble 20. Oh, unlucky son.
Oh my God. You know, I was actually thinking about forgiving you, and here you are.
Yeah, well, I was just having a...
No, you were totally pathetic. Try growing a spine, Jason.
I'll never forget the day we said goodbye to our daughter. Even though we were suffering, my heart went out to your Colin. He was the one who, you know, made the awful decision. You know, to switch off the life support.
Well, we felt that as the husband-to-be, he had the right to have the final say.
And as she faded away, it was like the light had gone out in Colin's eyes, too.
Right, Missy, nearly time for bed.
I want to stay here with you.
Well, I've got to go to work in a minute, but I'll be back tomorrow to see how you're getting on.
You must be hungry, babe. Can I fix you up some supper, a sandwich or something?
Yes, please.
Listen, I've been thinking about milk because it's in everything, innit?
I mean, it's definitely in blancmange.
Oh, well, what a worry, because we have got a fridge full of the stuff.
All right, sarky pants.
I haven't clapped eyes on a flipping blancmange since I was about 5.
I'm just saying we got to be careful, that's all. Read the labels, cakes and all that.
Steve, I have been obsessing about everything she puts in her mouth. I have been watching her like a hawk.
Sorry. Just worried, that's all.
Yeah, so am I.
Look, we'll get through this. All right? Together.
I'm not stopping long.
It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, a couple of drinks, nip back to your place, get me stuff, and then I'll be on my way.
What's the rush? You can stay the night if you like. My couch is ever so comfy.
Oh, no, I couldn't.
Well, I don't see why not.
I couldn't impose on you. It wouldn't be right.
Oh, Dennis, you're a very dear old friend. What would be wrong with you staying over a night or two? We have a lot to catch up on.
Wow! Looking good there, Dennis.
Bit of a handsome devil on the quiet, are I?
Not to mention modest.
I want to thank you for putting me in touch with my dear friend Rita.
Don't be daft, it was an hour.
Oh, well, it weren't out to me.
Nor me. See ya.
Bye.
Dennis Tanner! Rita told me she'd bumped into you.
Oh, you're looking very well.
Yeah, so are you. You've hardly changed at all.
Very kind of you to say so, but...
Still a fine figure of a woman.
You're still a bit of a charmer, I see.
And this is the lovely Norris.
Bit old for you, not your usual type.
Excuse me, I think you'll find her a good 10 years younger than Rita.
Bother causer. Do you remember I told you we worked together in the cabin over the road?
Oh, yeah. Pleased to meet you.
Charmed, I'm sure.
So, if I do move up, it'd be great to go out sometime.
Yeah, why not?
We're off into town tonight. Is it good?
Clubbing. Why don't you come along?
Yeah?
Yeah. I'll hold your coat while you cop off.
No, you're all right. Actually, I think I'm going to get on.
Right. Okay, well, see ya. Won't want to be ya.
See you.
Bye. Unbelievable.
What?
He was making eyes at you.
Obviously wanted a rematch.
There is no point. I am rubbish at relationships.
So aren't we all? But we've just got to muddle through and do the best we can.
Yeah. But it always ends the same, doesn't it? Me sobbing my heart out to Brokeback Mountain surrounded by a soggy heap of man-sized tissues.
Oh, that's so sad. To have given up on love at your age.
Thank you. Don't dare pity me. I like my life as it is, thank you very much. I don't need any complications.
Tina's going to bring the drinks over.
Oh, well, thank you.
And what brings you back to this neck of the woods?
Just passing through. Thought I'd look up a few of my old haunts.
And where are you staying?
Oh, dear me, all these questions. Who do you think you are? Jeremy Paxton? He's staying with me, aren't you, Dennis?
Well-
Do you know we haven't seen each other for 40-odd years? We've a lot of gossip to catch up on.
True.
And anyway, I owe you. Do you remember putting me up once at your mum's?
I do. That got me into no end of trouble.
I came round to see you, and there was Rita parading around in her house coat. I was not parading. Look what you were in your house coat at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, well, I've been up half the night working.
What a fantastic memory.
I think I only remember because I was upset. I think I was rather sweet on you.
Oh.
Well, we weren't doing anything untoward anyway.
Likely story.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I can picture it now. You sat there having breakfast in bed.
In your mum's bed, if I remember rightly.
My mum's bed. Sat there like the Queen of Flipping Sheba. Hey, you were a force to be reckoned with it back then.
She still is.
I'm that weird today.
What?
Katie. The way she legged it like that.
Well, she's a teenage girl. Probably just had a strop on about something or other.
You don't think I'm upset her?
No, stop stressing about it. If you're that bothered, go and see her tomorrow.
But you know, the more I think about it, she definitely looks sickly.
Yeah, well, they're a couple of kids. Probably spend all their time watching the telly all night and stuffing themselves full of junk food.
Yeah. I think I'll text Ches tomorrow.
Well, you know what it's like. He won't thank you for sticking your nose in.
No.
He's flown the nest now, love. You've got to let him live his own life.
Yeah, but I still worry about him.
Well, stop it. It's not your job anymore. You've got enough to worry about with that little one upstairs.
You won't actually see this because it's going to be covered in sand.
Thanks for me tea. It was great.
You've got lovely manners, Chesney. Not like some of those hoodies you see hanging round the precinct. Give Colin our love, won't you? Tell him we're thinking about him.
Why don't you tell him yourself?
Hey?
You should come round and see him.
I'll get me jotter, write down the address.
Dorothy, it's number 5, Coronation Street.
But that's the street where our Charlotte... Why would he want to live there?
Well, I think it makes him feel, you know, like closer to her somehow.
It's a bit morbid. Still, I suppose it's not for me to judge. Oh, well. Thanks for coming, love. It's been ever so nice.
Make sure you come round, won't you? The sooner the better. I know he'd be really happy to see you.
You fancy spaghetti bolognese for your tea?
Oh, yeah, I love your spag bol.
It's my secret ingredient.
What is it?
Can't tell you.
I'll work it out. Oh, yeah. Let's have a look at her. Oh, she gets bigger every time I see her. No, she's growing really quickly now.
Oh, hey, that's not very friendly, is it? You didn't sleep very well last night, did you, sweetheart?
Oh, poor love. Look at my magic torch. No, she's going through a right daddy phase at the moment. She don't want me at all.
What can I say? I have a way with women.
Yeah. Bye-bye. See you later.
Bye.
Oh, you stinker booze.
And?
Well, that's the 3rd night in a row. You know, I can't believe I'm saying this, but you need to go round there and beg her for forgiveness.
Mum, it's not my fault being dumped. It's Tommy Flaming Duckworth's.
It doesn't matter. You're the one who wants to get back with her for some reason, so you're the one who's going to have to apologise.
Mum, she won't even talk to me.
Well, buy her handbag or something.
If you want my opinion...
We don't.
Well, I think you should just completely ignore her. And then she'll see what she's missing, and she will soon come running.
How you can stand there giving advice on relationships, I don't know.
It's not my fault I'm single. And second, before you start going on about Marcus, remember, he was the one that left me. So I will not be throwing my log on that particular fire again.
You drove him away with your desperate insecurity and your fear of rejection. And you need to stop being so lazy and get some flipping bottle. Now, come on, we're going to be late.
I prefer it when she's dim.
Kirk, are you helping or what?
Sorry.
Oh, don't worry, he's been mad with everyone this morning.
The last minute revision? Hey, in my experience, kids always do the best when they relax before an exam. So just clear your head. You'll be surprised what you know.
Is that right?
More important things than exams anyway. Hey, Roger.
Listen, Ches, I'm sorry about the other day. Caught me at a bad time. So are we okay? Good. Right. I'm off to Fresh Goals.
See you later.
See ya.
What's up with you?
Now.
Right, you ready for the off?
Actually, there's something I need to do first. Just give me half an hour.
What are you doing?
Oh, thanks for the good luck.
Put some more toast on, dear.
Well, I would love, but that's last at bread.
Oi, that is my breakfast.
Is it now?
Oh, you are a cruel, cruel woman.
Yeah, and you deserve that.
I'm not interrupting, am I?
Yes.
No. How's Amy?
Not good. She woke up at 6 this morning with stomachache and she's been sick twice.
Again?
She's not getting any better, Steve. I mean, she was nearly in tears this morning.
Look, we'll find out what's wrong, don't we?
Oh, you are so milking this.
What?
Can you not see it? She's exaggerating. She's doing it to get to you and wind me up.
I've seen the state Amy's in just once. Maybe this isn't about you. What time's she seeing Dr. Carter?
1:30.
Well, I'm sure he'll tell us what's going on.
There you go, Chuck. Enjoy. Hey, what are you doing in here?
Fancy the key.
Don't be smart. Why aren't you at school?
Because I hate it.
No, you don't.
I do. It's boring. Everyone's stupid.
Well, boring or not, you've got to go.
You can't make me.
Oh, yes, I can. And when Roy gets back, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Please don't.
Hey, hiya, sweetheart. How are you doing? Any your first exam today?
Oh, hey. I just feel so sick. I'm going to do really bad.
No, you're not.
I am. I've hardly done any revision and all I can think about is how sick I feel.
Have you been sick this morning? Well, then you're probably dehydrated. You need to keep drinking.
Yeah, I probably need a coffee, get my brain working.
Oh, that's not a good idea, pet. You know, not with... A brew and a bun. Get some sugar inside you, that's what you need.
Can I have a bun?
No.
What are you doing here?
I needed my library card for Katie. See ya.
You're not still annoyed about Tommy, are you? You've made your point.
Yeah, but Sean, it winds me up. He knew you wasn't interested.
Well, it's not my fault I'm so hot, is it? You reckon? Why don't you?
Sophie, Sean, this is Janet and Rob, the big bosses.
Hi.
Bosses makes me feel like I should be wearing a suit and tie.
Call me Jan. James has been telling us all about you.
The brilliant work you've been doing.
Oh, I don't know about that.
You help someone find a home. That's massive.
That's what we're all about, really. I mean, soup's one thing, but it's not going to help someone get their life back together.
Unless it's tomato. I reckon that could do pretty much anything. Seriously, though, it's our aim to get people off the street.
And there's this charity in Nottingham, and they buy up big properties and they run them like a halfway house.
So people go there for a few months, have an address, get a job, and then when they're ready, they move on.
That's a brilliant idea.
And it works. I know firsthand.
Oh, so did you work in one?
Lived there.
You lived on the streets?
For 5 years, from when I was 17. Well, the Nottingham project, well, saved my life, literally. Although I did meet Rob there, so it wasn't all good.
Hey. I was a volunteer. It was love over soup. Tomato.
The thing is, we want to do the same thing in Manchester, buy a big house, set it all up.
Oh, really? Wow.
But we've got to raise the money. And we need committed, driven people to help us raise the funds.
Would you be interested?
Yeah?
Well, we're going to the Nottingham place tomorrow. Get some advice. I mean, you're probably not free, but...
Yeah. No, Shine, you've got college and I work. Sorry. I can't skip college for a day. Do you want to be serving Norris's tin peaches? Yeah, we'll go. Yeah.
Told you they were committed.
Honestly, Gran, she's making things impossible. I think we're going to have to move out. Hey, do you think we could have the salon flat?
No! Maria and Kirk are there.
Yeah, well, I'm your grandson. Where's your loyalty?
I'll choose to ignore that. Anyway, now, what does Kylie think about all this? Does she want Max to come and live with you?
Yeah, of course she does. Well, she will when Max does. She's just never felt secure before, that's all, Gran. But now that she's with me, that's all changed.
You want to be careful you're not taking on too much, you know. I mean, you've only just got married.
Well, I just think it's time for us to start being a family, that's all.
David, you know as well as I do that being a family is often very hard work and usually very unrewarding.
Yeah, but when the chips are down, it's all you've got, innit? And don't you think Max should be with his mum?
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm just having a clear out. Hey, have a look at this. Fresh Goals voucher, £5.
We might need that.
Yeah, it expires July 07.
Oh.
What are you doing back anyway? You're not come to check up on us. I keep telling you we're fine.
I know, but I'm not. I've got a stinking headache. Couldn't even stitch straight.
Oh, you poor thing. Hey, well, why don't you go and have a lie down and I'll make you a brew and get you some painkillers.
Oh, I'll see to her first.
No, you leave her to me.
Okay, yeah, Daddy's girl.
Oh, well, it's nice looking after you both.
I could get used to this, you know.
Good.
So, do you really going to pay for the train ticket? Oh, I doubt it. It's going to cost us 30 quid each this, you know.
Hiya.
Hiya.
2 bacon buses, please.
Dad,
What do you want?
please can you lend us 60 quid?
What for?
Charity?
You want to go shopping, you mean?
No, honestly. There's this trip to a homeless shelter in Nottingham and we want to go. And they want to set one up round here and it could help loads of people.
Well, have you cleared it with your mum?
She's away, isn't she?
Oh, yeah. With Jeff.
Come on, Dad. You know she'll be all right about it.
Go on, then. But if I see you in a new pair of shoes...
I'm not Rosie.
True. One rose is enough for this world. Right, Kev, I'll get in.
Oi. Come on, let's go.
What? Rosie. Rosie!
No, I've got no makeup on.
I'm your boyfriend. I've seen you without makeup.
Yeah, you're not my boyfriend anymore.
Can you let us in, please?
Right, you can talk here.
All right, well, I'm sorry. Can we make up? I'm really missing you, babe.
Well, yeah, I miss you too. But you can't be my boyfriend if you're going to be mates with Tommy.
Oh, come on.
No, I mean it, Jason. He's an absolute slime ball.
He's all right.
No, he's not. Why can't you see that?
There's nothing to see. You've blown this charm thing well out of proportion.
Oh, really? Okay, fine. We'll see about that then.
Rosie?
That's it. Yeah, stop here.
Are you going to tell me what's going on?
I just need to check something out. Wait here.
But I'm hungry. I've only had 2 bacon sandwiches and a chocolate bar today.
I'll get you some on the way back. Just wait here.
Oi! What do you think you're playing at?
I'm here about Joy Fishwick.
Please, please.
But I were at Joy's funeral.
You could have read the name Joy at the obituaries. That's probably what you fellas do, then go round and rob empty houses.
Look, I spoke to you. Do you not remember?
Hello, I need help. Well, back up. I've just apprehended a burglar.
Look, I was with Fizz. Wavy red hair.
Wavy red... Ah, yes, her. I remember. Good-looking woman. Sorry, false alarm. So, what are you doing here, anyway?
Well, Fizz has been a bit concerned about how Joy died.
Oh, I?
Yeah, Joy was very special to her. Well, to us both.
Sure a game old bird were Joy. Went a bit daft towards the end, but I put that down to loneliness. Mrs. with your head does that. That son of hers, Colin, he never visited, and he didn't even come to the funeral. That's shocking.
So, did you happen to notice anything strange around the time she died?
It was me what found her.
Really?
I brought the door down with a Yoko Guri. Grump!
Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
Not at all. I can't guarantee I'll be any help, but fire away.
Dennis seems to have fitted in all right.
Charm of the devil. Always did have.
Have he told you any more about what happened? You know, why he ended up on the streets?
No, and I've not pushed it.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, how wonderful to have lived in Paris. I wish I'd travelled more.
Yeah, lived all over me.
Yeah, so I hear. I was having an interesting conversation yesterday with Sophie. Apparently, she said she met you in her soup kitchen for the homeless.
Oh, really?
He wasn't working there.
Norris.
No. He'd right. I was homeless for a bit. I'm not proud of it, but that's life.
What was the cause of your downfall?
This and that.
What and what precisely?
It doesn't matter. He's got a home now.
Right. My round. Can't lend us 20, can you? Good afternoon.
Is it?
Can I buy you a drink?
No, thank you. A dry sherry when you're ready.
And I'd like to pay you your £4.50.
I beg your pardon?
For the fry-up the other day.
For the Oh, you look very different. You look almost...
Handsome?
Human.
It's a start. So, can I buy you a drink?
Well, maybe just the one. And a packet of salted cashews.
I better get back or else we'll be late.
God, I hate Mondays.
Oh, here she is. Not like you to miss a lunchtime drink. Where have you been? Aerobics, jazzercise.
Curb your acid tongue, because I've just done you a favour.
I'm trying my best to look pleased. Go on.
Oh, well, I'll see you over there. Well, I felt bad about this morning, so I've got you a date tonight.
A date? Who with?
By every Wonderworld that I've seen around.
Oh, right. Which one? What does he look like? Not the one with the limp.
No, a new one. He's tall, dark, handsome, bit of stubble, quite broad in the chest.
Oh, right, you've got me hooked.
All right. Bistro, 6 o'clock.
Will you be wearing a pink carnage?
No, but he'll be the best looking one in there, so make sure you got your bonnet shirt on.
See ya.
See ya.
So, when you found Joy, where was she?
She was just sitting in her armchair. Poor old girl. Dead as a doorknob.
Did you notice anything strange, though?
Not really. She'd had a bite to eat, then obviously sat down and conked out. Pleasant way to go if you're going.
Did you see what she'd eaten?
I was more concerned with seeing if she was still alive.
I'm sorry, I realise that, but is there anything else you remember? I mean, anything out of the ordinary?
Can't say as there was. We went in, we found her.
We?
Aye. This delivery man was there. Whew. Very particular he were.
Hey, where's Dennis got to with our drinks?
I think you'll find our drinks are being drunk by someone else.
What? He's got waylaid.
Meant to get waylaid, you mean? But do you really think it's a good idea to have him come in and stay in with you?
He's an old friend in need of help.
But you hardly know him.
We were never close, if that's what you mean. But when I came back here in 1964, I had nowhere to stay, and Dennis took me in. I think I owe him a little kindness, don't you?
I cannot believe Jason told you to crack on to her.
And now he's saying it was my idea because he's too scared of his missus.
Well, yeah, she's a bit bonkers.
It's bonkers. Yeah, more like mad of them.
Hi. Hiya, Rosie. Oh, hi, Tommy. I was hoping that I'd catch you in here.
Why?
Well, we have a leaking tap at number 4. Do you think you'd be able to come and fix it?
Me?
Well, yeah, I mean, I would usually ask Jason, but, you know, we broke up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, why not? I reckon I could do way better.
Do you want a drink?
No, thanks. So, do you think you'd be able to come and fix it?
Yeah, sure. Don't worry about that,
He went round clearing up, making sure it were all tidy. I don't know what company you work for, but they certainly train them well.
Can you remember what he looked like?
Well, it's sort of normal looking, really.
Did he have brown hair? Medium height? Sort of pale, pasty skin?
Who do you think I am, Columbo?
Wait. Is that him?
Aye. That's him.
So, how'd you get on?
Doctor's an idiot.
How do you mean?
Well, we told him that she was still vomiting, and he said, "Are you sure she's not been drinking any milk?"
And are you sure she hasn't?
Dad, I've been watching her like a hawk.
So, now what?
Well, I've had to bully him into sending her for more tests. He didn't want to.
You surprised me. Dr. Carter always struck me as rather good.
Well, he didn't want to admit he was wrong. But we'll soon find out what the matter is, won't we, sweetheart? Hey.
She might have to go in for a few days.
Hospital?
Yeah, well, she knows it's only to make her better.
And we'll be with you, won't we, sweetheart? Hey.
Can't really see a leak.
strange. I could have sworn I saw one before.
You're a tease, you know that.
Can you see them teeth? Let's go upstairs. Not here.
Like your style.
You go first. I just want to ring my sister. Make sure she's not coming back. I don't want her walking in on us.
Fair enough.
Bedroom, second door to the right. Make sure you're ready for me.
Don't you worry about that, babe.
I just have to come into school to make sure you were there, and I'll be doing it every day from now on. But it's embarrassing. Hey, love, how did it go? Like I thought.
Oh. Yeah, Faye, go and nip up to this cabin and get yourself a lolly. Oh, Petal, I'm sure it weren't that bad.
I had to leave to be sick twice. Didn't finish the questions. What's a terminal moraine?
I don't know, sounds like a nasty headache to me.
It's something to do with a glacier, but I can't remember what. I can hardly remember anything. Why does my head feel like mush all the time?
I were the same with our Gary. Just something to do with hormones. I remember this one time stood in the middle of a supermarket with a melon in my hand. I've got no idea what I was doing. I don't even like melons.
Is that supposed to cheer me up?
It does get easier. First 3 months are the worst.
Too late for my GCSEs.
Well, maybe you can retake them next year.
What, with a baby and all?
Well, I haven't got an O-level and I've done all right. Oh, hey.
What's the matter?
Oh, Katie's had a difficult exam.
Well, I got picked on.
You never said who picked on you.
Have you got a tissue, please?
Yeah, hang on.
Mr. Burton.
Mr. Burton?
Yeah, they call me loads of names.
There you go. What names?
Can't remember.
Did he really?
You don't care anyway. Faye? I'm sorry.
Oh, don't be. She's got to learn she can't be centre of attention all the time.
Wake up, girl. We've got to go. What time is it? It's a bit late for the market.
We're not going to the market, we're going home.
What about all them boxes?
Forget them, just drive.
What's going on, Ches?
Look, I can't tell you. Not yet. Please, just step on it, will you, Kirk?
All right.
Rosie. Rosie? What the?
You flew me.
No, Jason! So it's not a slime ball then? Nice pants.
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart, isn't it? Now I've got you. It's all gonna be fine.
Hey. That bolognese smells good. Oh, but you don't, eh, Poppy? Shall I go and change, yeah? Hey, come on.
How's the head?
Oh, yeah, it's much better, Taff. Right. Red wine.
Nope.
Oh, well, what then? Hey, we said no more secret.
Oh, that's a bit below the belt.
I'm your wife, I'm allowed below the belt.
What's the sauce?
Really? Is that Jamie Oliver?
John Stape.
Oh, Mr. Saucy. Hey, what do you think?
Hello, Colin.
Long time no see.
What are you doing here? Have we come at a bad time? Well, actually, yes, you have.
Love, have you seen Hope's map? Can't find it anywhere.
A mat? Yeah, I think it's in the bedroom.
Oh, okay. Who are you talking to?
Oh, it's just some bloke who wants to know if we want the windows cleaning.
Ah, hasn't he heard of rain?
Sorry about that.
It's our fault. We didn't realise you had company.
To be honest with you, that was my girlfriend. That's why I was a bit abrupt just now. But the thing is, she gets very jealous. And what with you being Charlotte's parents?
Well, we didn't mean to inconvenience you. I mean, we just came round to see how you were, you know, after,
After you went a bit peculiar.
Me? I'm fine. Never better.
Forgive me for saying, but you don't seem fine, Colin.
Should we talk about this somewhere else?
Well, do you fancy a pint? You look as if you could do with one.
No, not in there. It's a dump. You wouldn't like it. I've got a better idea. Let's go back to yours. Where's your car?
It's just over there.
Off we go.
Got your coffee here, mate?
I've just had one.
That thing on the blink again?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to strip it down, see if we can get it working.
Maybe just leave it.
What?
Well, most of the stuff in here is older than I am. I've been thinking for a while maybe we should splash out, you know, modernise.
Yeah, well, that's all right for you. You've just won the lottery. How am I supposed to find money for a load of new gear?
Well, I'll pay for most of it, won't I?
No.
Why not?
Because we don't need new stuff. And besides, I like things the way they are. Most things, anyway.
You've got 10 seconds to tell me what's going on, or I'm really going to lose my temper.
All right, calm down, will you? It's not how it looks.
Oh, believe me, Jason, it is exactly how it looks. Your so-called friend here, the person that we split up over, came here because he thought that I was going to sleep with him.
Is that true?
Sort of, yeah.
Sort of? You'd have been like a rabbit up a drain pipe.
It's rat.
You what?
It's rat, not rabbit.
I always thought it was a ferret.
You shut up. You've got some nerve, you have.
I'm sorry, mate, but I thought you and her had finished. Come on, what would you have done in my position?
Don't talk about positions. I don't want to hear that sort of talk from you. Just get out, will you? Hey, the door's that way, pal.
Oh.
Hey, what about my clothes?
Tough.
But my keys are in my pants. How am I going to get in the house?
You can climb down the chimney for all I care. Just do one.
If it's any help to you, I seen Tyrone going in the Rovers earlier.
Oh, well, that's a load off. Cheers.
Just get out.
Well, I mean, if I wasn't 100% sure I was a lesbian before, I definitely am now. Did you really see Tyrone go in the pub? No, I just wanted to prolong his misery for a bit.
Lovely day for it.
Perfect.
Well, I'm waiting
For what?
for my apology, Jason.
Well, you've been waiting a long time. What you did was out of order, Rosie.
No, Jason, all I did was show you what kind of person he really is.
You made me look like an idiot, and yeah, I know it's not exactly hard, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
I'll have one more. Should give me enough time to get myself looking all gorgeous, ready for my hot day.
When is it? Tomorrow?
Oi!
How come you're doing it this time, anyway? It's not 5 yet.
Oh, something's wrong with the bogs in the factory, so Carla, let's clock off early.
Here's to Carla!
And to Bob.
Rose here.
Well, I'll say this for Rosie Webster. She didn't waste much time, does she?
I don't want to talk about her. All right.
Fine. What can I get you? Apart from the obvious.
Is Tyrone about?
No, we haven't been in all afternoon.
No. Well, that figures.
Try a drink while you're waiting.
Does it look like I've got any money on me?
Well, I thought you might have some tucked away.
Oh, well, at least he's making you smile, which is something, I suppose.
I'm sorry, if I see Tyrone, I'll tell him you've popped out. I mean, in.
Yeah. Thanks.
Hi, Julie. Usual.
Please. On second thoughts, make that a large one.
Yeah, it's the axle. You're gonna have to replace it.
I know it's the axle. I told you it's the axle. I just want to know when you can sort it.
The problem is we'd have to get underneath it to do the work.
That's usually how it's done, yeah.
I'm just not so sure that the rigging there's strong enough to lift this.
What, you saying I have to go somewhere else then?
Sorry, mate.
When do you need it by?
As soon as. I can manage without for a couple of days.
Well, leave it with us.
I've just told him we can't do it.
And I'm saying we can.
Ow.
It's not a problem.
Yes, it is.
Well, okay, before you start rolling around on the floor wrestling with each other, I just need to know, can you fix it or not?
No.
Ty, can I borrow your house keys?
Why have you got no clothes on?
See you later.
Exactly what kind of a business are you running here?
What's that for?
For today.
I didn't do anything. I just sat in the van outside that house. And you still haven't told us what all that was about.
Forget about that. Just think of it as me paying you for your time.
All right. Well, if you need any more time, I've got a couple of hours I'm not doing anything with tomorrow. You can have those if you want.
Cheers, Kirk. I'll bear it in mind.
Hiya. Been trying to call you all afternoon.
Sorry, I've had my phone off. It's been a bit of a mad day. Was anything important?
No. No, it's just my exams, that's all.
Oh, she's sparko at last. You know you're much better at getting her down than me, don't... John?
Hello, stranger. Don't often see you in here. Special occasion, is it?
No.
You liar. Posh jacket, smart shirt. You've got a date.
All right, then, yes. It's a blind one.
I knew it.
Eileen set it up for me. Apparently he's a new buyer at the factory. He's charming, handsome. Suppose I'm punching above my weight, aren't I?
Oh, don't be daft.
Well, wherever he is, he's late.
You've only just got here.
I'm trying to convey an air of nonchalance, aren't I? What's his excuse?
He'll be here. Calm down.
Tell me the truth, Chessa. How do I look?
Honestly, if I was a man and gay and big in women's underwear, I'd go for you.
Oh, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Don't look now. I think the date's just walked in.
Sean. Sorry, I'm late.
How was your quiche?
It's very nice, Dorothy. Thank you.
Charlotte used to love my quiche, didn't she, Alan?
Oh, she did.
I can certainly see why.
So, tell me, how are you settling into your new place then?
Getting there, yes.
I must admit, we were surprised when we found out where you'd moved. Not with it being so close to where that terrible accident happened.
I suppose you would be, yeah.
That is, of course, until your brother explained things to us.
Sorry?
Your brother, Chesney. He told us all about things the other day, after you sent him round to apologise for not being in touch with us.
It was very thoughtful of you, Colin.
Don't mention it.
Oh, he seemed such a nice lad. Very kind-natured. Alan said it was running the family, didn't you, Alan?
I did.
Be sure to give him our best when you see him next.
Oh, don't worry. I will.
Hey, Gordon.
Thanks, Tina. Lovely love.
Fine, please.
Oh, you having a bad day?
Yep. Be a lot better if I had pint in my hand.
So let's see if I can guess why I've been summoned here today. David's told you that I've been a complete nightmare with Max staying over, and he wants you to try and make me change my mind.
Yeah, that was more or less how it went, although, complete nightmare wasn't exactly how I described you.
Yeah, well, I don't care what he said. I'm not budging on this one. Bad enough having Kylie staying over without some little tearaway running around smashing up the place.
Look, it would only be for a few visits, and besides, seems quite a dear little soul.
With her as a mother, or the other one.
Yeah, okay. She may not be the daughter-in-law you dreamed of, but she is David's wife and Max is her son.
And what if it's not just a few visits? What if it turns into something permanent?
Well, would that be such a bad thing? Look, David seems the most settled I've ever seen him. And he really cares for that little lad. I mean, it could be the making of him.
Could be right. I don't know. I'll have to think about it.
Well, don't take too long. Guesser's just come in.
How long are you going to keep ignoring us for?
How long have you got?
Look, I'm sorry your exams didn't go well.
Whatever.
But you might have done better than you think.
How? I spent more time in the toilet throwing up than I did answering questions.
I know, I should have called, but I've got a lot on my mind at the moment.
Like what?
Just stuff.
Don't tell me just stuff. I want to know what's so important that you can't even be bothered to ring me.
All right, it's about John.
Oh, I don't believe this. Are you sure you don't want his babies because you spend more time thinking about him than you do me?
I don't like him being with my sister. I don't trust the bloke.
Why? Because he had a breakdown?
No, it's not just that.
Oh, well, whatever you think his problem is, Fizz seems to be coping okay. So why don't you forget about them and concentrate on us and our baby?
Where are you going now?
To the toilet again to throw up, if that's all right with you.
Can I get anyone another drink?
Oh, I'll tell you what, just bring us a bottle over.
Coming up?
You're trying to get me drunk. I've met your type before.
Like I'd have to.
You saying I'm easy?
Like Sunday morning.
All right, then. Well, if I'm so easy, how come you and Eileen had to resort to lying to get me here?
Because we are sly and devious. Because I thought it'd be a surprise, and hopefully a pleasant one.
Well, it was. And I suppose you going to all this trouble organising this. I suppose that's quite nice, isn't it?
Well, you said you like grand gestures, and, well, to be honest, this was the best I could come up with at short notice.
There you go, gentlemen. Enjoy.
Thanks, darling.
Flirting with waitresses now, are you? London's changed you, you know.
Another cup?
No, thank you. 5's enough for me. I really got to be going.
Well, you don't have to go just yet, do you? It's not as if we're rushing off to do anything exciting, is it?
No. I mean, don't get us wrong. We keep ourselves busy. Dorothy's got her shrubs, and I've just had the basement renovated.
Really?
Yes, it's got a little bar down there, a miniature pool table. I've even had it soundproof so I can play my records any time I like.
I insisted on that. Alan likes his classical music.
And you don't?
I'm more of a Barry Manilow fan.
Well, soundproof cellar or not, I've always thought you had a very beautiful house. Nice area, very quiet. I'm jealous.
You're very welcome if you ever want to pop over for a chat and a bite to eat.
And maybe when it's a bit more convenient, we could come and visit you again.
Well, that'll be tricky. I'm probably not going to stay at that address for long.
Why's that?
Well, it's just somewhere to rent in the meantime, till I found somewhere better. To be honest, it's a bit pokey.
Oh, that's funny. Chesney told us that you'd moved there to try and be closer to Charlotte.
Well, there is that, obviously. You know what? I would love to take a look at your basement. Or should I say, games room.
Oh, it's nothing that grand, but, well, I could show you around, and while I'm down there, I might open up the bar.
Yes, that would be good.
You don't mind, do you, love?
You boys have fun.
Where are you going? Thought I'd go round to Tommy's and give him his clothes back. Why? You don't know why you bother? Could walk back on their own, the state of him. He's not that bad. But you gotta feel a bit sorry for him. Why? Because he was dumb enough to try and cop off with Rosa? No, because he was dumb enough to be outsmarted by her. Yeah, you have got a pint, actually. And will you hurry up, please, because I'm starting to make tea soon. Right. And, Shan, wash your hands when you're done. Do you know something? What? You are so turning into your mother. Oh, behave.
David, Kylie, could I have a word?
Well, we're just sort of busy at the moment.
No, come and have a drink with me and your gran. Come.
You sure there's enough room?
Yeah, well, that's sort of what I wanted to talk about. What you were saying before about having Max over.
Well, we know you're not keen on the idea, so why don't we just look at it?
Because I was wrong. I'd love to have him over to visit.
What, straight up?
If it's okay with Becky and Steve, yeah.
What do you say, David?
Well, yeah. Nice one, Mum.
Yeah. Thanks a lot.
Pint, please, Tina. I'll get that.
No, you're all right.
Well, I'm not allowed to buy you the pint now.
I have to work with you. That's bad enough.
No, you don't work with me.
What?
You work alongside me, under the same roof. That's about it.
And whose fault's that?
Look, sorry, obviously don't cut it anymore. Why don't I make it easy for both of us?
What do you mean?
Let me buy your share of the business. I've got the money now. I'll give you a decent price. What do you say?
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, well, that didn't last long. Should we get another one?
If I have any more of that, you'll have to carry me home to bed.
Fine by me.
What are you doing?
Well, I thought it was pretty obvious I was making a pass at you.
Why?
Because I still think about you, Sean. About us. I wonder if it was a mistake me leaving.
But you did leave. And you're going to do it again in a few days' time.
All right, so you don't feel the same.
Of course I do. But I just don't want to go through all that again. Not just for one night.
But what if I told you it wasn't just for one night? That I wasn't leaving, that I was coming back?
I don't understand.
They've offered me the job, Sean. I start in a couple of weeks.
Pint.
Yeah.
What is it with everyone in here? It's been like anti-happy hour all day.
Well, I'm sorry for seeming in a mood, but that's what happens when you find your girlfriend alone with some bloke only wearing his pants.
This bloke wouldn't happen to be Tommy Duckworth by any chance.
Yeah, how do you know?
Right, mate. How's it going?
Let's get one thing straight. I'm not your mate. Not anymore.
I'm sorry, all right?
No, it's not all right. I stood up for you and this is how you repay me. I made a mistake.
Telling me. Rosie Webster.
Oi.
Look, I'm sorry, I know she's your girlfriend, but even so.
Technically, she's his ex.
You shut up before I do some I regret, and you just serving me pint, all right?
Just a little bit angry.
Yeah, well, I don't blame him. It's not on that, trying to cop off with some other bloke's bird.
Oh, come on, it was only a bit of fun. It wasn't like you and... Soz.
No, don't be. It's not like I don't think about him every single day.
I have to admit, you've done a great job. Very homely for a cellar.
You know what I like most about it? It's somewhere I can gather my thoughts. It's sort of like a sanctuary, my own little hideaway.
I could use one of them right now.
This friend of yours, this girlfriend?
What about her?
What's her name for a start?
Philippa.
Oh, very nice name. And what's she like? As a person, that is.
Philippa? Well, she's pretty nondescript, really. Nice, quiet, apart from the jealousy thing.
And is it serious with you two, then?
No, not at all. No, we've only been on a couple of dates. In fact, serious is one word I definitely would not use to describe it.
You know, I've always thought of myself as a simple man, Colin, an honest man. Speak as I find, that sort of thing.
Oh, well, that's the impression that you've always given me, Alan, yes.
And I like people to treat me the way I treat them.
Yeah, well, personally, I think that is a very admirable moral code by which one ought to try and live one's life.
That's why I don't appreciate being lied to.
Pardon?
If you're involved with another woman, that's fine. Life goes on. I just want you to tell me the truth.
I am telling you the truth. Is it? But it's not serious. I'm probably going to finish with her.
Really?
Yeah.
Then why are you wearing a wedding ring?
Well, there is a funny story to do with that.
Is there now? Perhaps you'd like to tell us about it. Because I'd certainly like to hear it. John?
Jace?
No, it's me.
You're home early. How was your date? Have you been crying?
Oh, Eileen, it was horrible, really horrible.
Don't understand what happened.
Well, you know, my blind date wasn't really a blind date.
Yeah, it was Marcus.
Well, when I got there, it was quite a shock to see him. But, you know, once he'd explained what you and him had done, well, I was fine with it. So we had a few drinks and we started chatting and it was all dead nice. And then he kissed me and said that he wanted to move back to Manchester and give things another try.
And what did you say?
Well, I told him that I didn't want to go through all that again. And then he started yelling at me and shouting, calling me a coward. Oh, it was horrible.
Sure. Is there anything I can do?
Cup of tea would be nice. I'm gasping.
You rotten pair! How could you do that?
Pot kettle.
I was trying to be nice.
You were interfering where you shouldn't have.
Sorry, I made me do it.
So what's going on then? Are you two back together or what?
Yep.
Good. I won't throttle you.
Oh!
So I was on my way to the shops to get some paracetamol for you, and then next thing I know, this old man falls over in the street in front of me and bangs his head. So I went with him to the hospital, you know, to make sure he was okay. And then when we got there, it was hours before anyone could see him.
That's terrible.
Yes, you're right.
And was it?
What?
Okay.
Yeah, it was fine. Something wrong?
I don't believe you.
What?
John, you've torn your good shirt. How have you done that?
Well, I must have caught it on something.
What, like a nail?
Or something.
Love, are you sure you're all right?
Why?
Well, you seem upset. It's not about the old man.
Yeah, I guess so. No, I know it shouldn't get to me, but I hate seeing people suffer.
What happened was awful, but you did what you could.
Yes, you're right. It's not my fault, and it's done now. Yeah.
Mwah.
You sit down. This will be ready soon.
Remember, we get them echocardiogram results tomorrow.
Yeah. Do you think Hope recognises me?
What a funny thing to say.
Well, it's just according to the doctor. because of her prematurity. Her eyesight isn't fully developed.
So?
So, when she stares at me, I sometimes wonder what she sees.
She sees her daddy, of course. Hmm?
Yeah. No. Okay.
Are you sure you should be going in?
Cheers, stop worrying. I said I'm fine.
All right, well, I'll call you at lunchtime, okay? See you later.
Katie, love, are you all right? I think I need to borrow your loo.
Is this all my mail?
Yeah, as far as I know.
You sure? Only I was expecting something from the council.
Yeah, what you're holding is what there is. It might help, Ches, if you registered your change of address.
I'm on it. I said I'm on it. Got a lot on my mind at the moment.
Katie keeping you on your toes, is she?
Something like that.
Glad to hear it. Right, I'm off. Okay. Bye-bye, gorgeous girl. Bye-bye. Right, have a smashing day.
You too.
And you, no more asking yourself daft questions.
Yes, boss.
Okay, see ya. See you, Ches.
See ya. What?
I think you know.
No, I really don't.
No more games. You went to see Charlotte's parents. Look, I'm not angry, okay?
Like I'm scared?
I would just like to understand why you would do such a thing.
Because I don't trust you, that's why. I know you're hiding stuff from Fizz.
Fizz knows everything.
Yeah, right.
Contacting the Hoyles was cruel and insensitive.
Sorry. I thought they'd be pleased to see you. What, with you being Charlotte's fiancé and all? Now tell me again how Fizz knows everything.
I feel like death.
Oh, you've got it bad. There's no argument about that.
No way can I face this revision class.
You know, you ought to speak to someone.
Like who?
About your form teacher.
Mr. Ball? No way. Man's like news of the world in cards. Couldn't keep a secret if you tried.
Oh, then go straight to the head.
And tell her what? The truth. Like that, she'll flip.
We'll have to come clean sooner or later.
And what if she says morning sickness isn't a proper excuse?
Well, she got children of her own.
You think so, yeah?
Well, then she'll understand.
Hiya. Hey. Apple or satsuma? Apple, please. What's morning sickness? I've got to go.
Yeah, bye, sweetheart.
Well?
Let's go.
For the last time, I was not engaged to Charlotte. What they're suggesting is crazy.
Says Mr. Split Personality.
Chez, I'm married to your sister.
Colin isn't.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
Why would they lie?
Because they're grieving. Because it somehow keeps her spirit alive in their mind. I don't know. I'm not a psychiatrist.
They were at the house on Christmas Day. I saw the photo.
Look, they needed a physical connection to their daughter. And I fitted the bill. I was confused and exhausted. I'd just become a father myself. I didn't know how to refuse.
Is that why you told him to switch off a life support?
But I helped them make a very painful decision. Look, it was a mess, Ches. I admit that, but for goodness sake, I was only trying to ease their suffering.
And Joy Fishwick's suffering.
Sorry?
I went round to a neighbour's yesterday. He said you were there when the body was found.
My God, you have been busy.
I thought the delivery man act was a nice touch. How many identities is that now?
Fizz knows that I would look in on her occasionally. I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Story of your life.
Look, I simply offered a lonely old woman company. Where's the crime in that?
That's our John. All about the giving. First Charlotte, then Colin's mum. It's funny how they're both kind of dead.
I've told you the truth.
If that's the case, do you mind sharing it with Fizz?
She wouldn't understand.
I'm afraid that's your problem.
Ches, please! For hope's sake!
Don't even think about bringing her into this. You've got until the end of the day. Either you talk to her or I will.
Well, I hope I've remembered how you like your toast buttered.
Oh, perfect. FYI, how I like my toast isn't the only thing you remembered.
Oh, get a room.
Oh, she's only jealous because I got the morning off. I just wish you didn't have to leave.
The sooner I leave, the sooner I can get back.
Well, I'll be here waiting.
Good. I'm counting on it.
Oh, well, if you come round for a slagging match, feel free. There's only so much bliss a lady can take at this time of the day.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Right, I'll cut straight to the chase. I've decided to give you a second chance.
Is that right?
Well, yeah. I mean, you have behaved like an insensitive moron, but I think it's time to move on.
What, just like that?
What can I say? I'm kind of been...
Cue the hug.
Well, yeah, Sean.
Maybe you don't want to move on. Maybe I can't.
I beg your pardon?
Rosie, you had Tommy Duckworth naked.
Well, yes, it's called taking revenge.
And it's also called an opportunity, eh?
You cannot possibly be suggesting that something actually happened.
Well, I don't know, do I?
Morning sickness, it's a woman's problem. I'm a woman. What, yeah, you know. There's not much on that.
What's you, Mickey? Hey, I still count my fingers when we shake hands.
It's your own business, eh? What she told you?
Here's your boss.
Is she pregnant? Have a fan dabby dozy day.
Look, 500 for the old lot. That's my final offer. Mickey, I'm putting the phone down. Nice one. Yeah, I'll get one of the lads to pick it up later. See ya.
Is that Katie, your daughter?
Last time I checked, yeah. Why, what's it to you?
I know something you don't.
Is that right?
Yeah, but you can't tell anyone that I told you.
Told us what?
First promise.
Listen, Flower, I haven't got time for this nonsense.
Suit yourself.
Well,
Your loss.
okay. I promise.
Katie's pregnant.
You are? Is this some kind of a sick joke, love?
No, but she does have morning sickness.
Little girl shouldn't spread lies.
Ask her yourself if you don't believe me.
Well, why are you telling me this?
Because you're a dad. You sure just to look after her.
You know, you are such a hypocrite.
Me a hypocrite? I'm not the one getting blokes to strip off.
Oh, you know, you were seriously tapped, and people call me neurotic.
Oh, nice one. Yeah, I know, before you say it, I've got a brain like a rocking horse. All right, boss.
Yeah. Go and fetch the pickup.
Oh, you like your gossip magazines.
The part of his 5 a day.
I get bored easily on trains.
Oh, where are you going?
Back to the big smoke. How much's that?
6:30, love, please.
Where are you from originally? Stevenage. Oh. New town, old ways. You prefer London, then? Oh, definitely. Whereabouts do you live? Bethnal Green. Oh, I know it well.
You know everywhere.
Well, like I say, I'm a well-travelled man, Rita.
How long's it now since you moved south?
A couple of years. 2 years, 8 months, 15 days. Not that I've been counting.
And now you're back together.
Yeah, I reckon so.
Well, life's full of second chances.
Here, here.
I hope it works out okay.
Aw, thanks, Rita.
Yeah, best of luck. Cheers. See you.
See you, lads. Ta-ra.
Bye.
Ta-ra. Ah, I always thought they made a lovely couple. I mean, I know there's some that don't approve.
Grab love wherever you find it. That's my motto.
And I bet it got you in hot water a time or two and all.
That's why they invented friends like you, Rita.
Get the kettle on, I won't miss it. Hiya, love.
Hiya.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Sure, you look a bit creaky.
I'm just tired. I'm doing loads of revision.
I rang you this morning a few times, actually.
Yeah, I was in the zone, so just switched my phone off. Speaking of which, I better get back to me books.
Oh, really? Because I was going to take you out for a bite to eat.
Today, Daddy.
Hey, you have to keep your strength up, Poppy.
Yeah, I'll get some at later.
Oh, come on, have a burger and chips with your old man. I'll even let you have the onions.
Dad, seriously.
I don't know. You try and reach out. Anyone will think you're suffering from morning sickness. So it's true. You're up the duff.
Dad.
The dirty little. I'm so going to have him. I'm going to string him up.
Dad, you touch him and you'll never see me again.
Are you all right, Katie?
Not now, Fizz.
Do you know about this?
What? Know about what?
Leave her alone.
Did you?
She doesn't know anything, all right?
Then allow me to share with you the glad tidings. Katie, my beloved 16-year-old daughter here, is pregnant.
exhaust not going to fix itself, you know. Come on then. What's the big mystery?
See for yourself.
Mr. Webster?
That's me.
I didn't know he was expecting a delivery. Who said anything about we?
Yeah, I can talk. What's up? You sound a bit weird. Owen's looking for me. Oh, no. No, well, how the hell did he find out? Oh, this is unreal. Yeah, I'm on my way home now. Bye. Why are you here?
We need to talk.
Listen, whatever you got to say, just say it to Fizz.
Just 30 seconds, please.
I've got my own problems, all right? Owen knows Katie's pregnant, and he's gunning for me.
Is she pregnant?
Yeah, I'm gonna be a father. That's if I live long enough.
Well, maybe it's good it's in the open.
No, it's not. And don't even start about keeping secrets.
Well, that's why I want the truth to come out.
Well, whatever.
Ches, I'm begging you. This is my marriage on the line here. But Owen isn't going anywhere.
Oh, thanks for reminding me.
No, I don't mean it like that.
Well, let's just have it then.
Charlotte and I were not engaged.
Yeah? Well, her parents say different.
Yeah, which is why me and you are going to have it out with them once and for all.
What are you on about?
We're going to go over there, and I'm going to get them to admit that they lied.
How?
Well, that's my problem.
Look, they live miles away.
Well, I'll take you home straight after.
Katie needs me now.
No, an hour's not going to make any difference.
Why should I help you?
Because I'm a father. Like you. I'm trying to save my family.
Okay. But this doesn't change out between us.
Fair enough.
Introducing you to the motorist hybrid platform 3000. Precision German engineering at its best, complete with remote and intelligent load distribution.
Looks a business.
Yeah, that's because it is.
Never mind all that. How much does all this cost?
What's it got to do with you?
Are you off your head? This has blown all our profits.
Look, keep your hair on.
It's going straight back, I'm telling you.
Look, it hasn't cost this garage a single penny tie. I paid for this beauty, me and me alone.
What, you've used your lottery winnings?
Yeah, speculate to accumulate. That's my new philosophy. Hey, just a man. You can tell your governor they can fix his wagon.
Nice one. Do you mind if I have a quick word with Tommy?
You can have more than a word. I'll hold him down for you.
Cheers, Kev. You ruined my life, you. For the last time, it was a stupid bet. Nothing happened, I swear. You were alone with my girlfriend, half naked. Yeah, and I got made to look like a complete idiot. But it was a stitch-up, not a seduction. Mate, it's you she fancies, not me. Yeah, well, I do get a bit jealous sometimes. I'm not surprised. She's a whole lot of woman. Look, I might not ever have been in love, but even I can see she's a good thing. Yeah, well, I think I've blown it now. I'll apologise to her. And remember, with chicks like Rosie, failure's not an option.
They're not in. Hello, Earth to John.
They might be in the garden.
Forget it. We had a deal. Come on, take me home.
You promised to give me a chance.
Tough.
We're not going without seeing them.
What are you doing?
You wanted it sorting? I'm sorting it.
Sorry? How have you got keys? I flipping knew it. You were having an affair.
Alan and Dorothy will explain everything after you.
Forget it. No way.
The sooner we speak to him, the sooner you can see Katie.
We can't just let ourselves in, John.
Hey, apparently it's got a self-righting mechanism designed for the space program.
It looks a bit tight in there, mate. I mean, there's barely room to swing a cat.
Yeah, well, it's not your problem, is it? It's mine. It's not like either of you two are going to be using it.
Come again?
You heard me. There's only one person going to be using that bad boy, and that's me.
So are we supposed to work together then?
We're not. My ramp, my jobs. Whatever I make off it, I keep.
You're talking about separating the business?
And the profits.
You can't do that.
What's me? I offered you a chance to come in with me. You threw it back in my face. You want charity? Speak to our Sophie.
Don't you worry about him, mate. Just a big tool with a big tool. Hey, come on, Ty. Can't be that bad.
Oh, you want to bet?
Hello? Alan, Dorothy?
Seriously, this is nuts. Okay, come on. We're out of here.
No. I'll go and look upstairs. You go and check down in this cellar.
What? No. John! John, come back!
Hello? Mr. Hoyle?
Oh.
What the?
Chesney. Oh.
First off, it's not what it looks like. Well, maybe it is.
Hey, you're looking chipper.
Yeah, I've just got back from Nottingham. We went with Janet and Rob. Went to see a fantastic halfway house. I so thought of you when I was there. You will not believe the level of support that they offer. They do IT training, like cooking classes, nutrition classes. They even have a volunteer hairdresser that comes in once a month. Sorry, I'm really hungry. Am I interrupting something?
Tell her, Dennis.
Tell me what?
It's not important, Pat.
Dennis.
Luke, I'll always be grateful for what you've done for us, Sophie, but in the future, like, I'd rather you didn't tell folk where you found me.
Norris let it drop in the pub.
Dennis, I'm so sorry. I didn't even think...
No, it's okay. I'm not making a big song and dance about it. It's just that when we met in that soup kitchen, well, I'd sunk to a level I didn't think were possible.
Dennis, you were a victim of your own circumstances.
Well, that's just maybe, but I still feel ashamed.
Oh, Dennis.
Homelessness is one thing. Hopelessness, on the other hand... well, that's enough of me witching on.
Can I say something?
Yes, of course.
I completely see where you're coming from, and I would never want to disrespect your feelings. It's just, you talk about being ashamed, and all I ever feel for you is pride.
Hear, hear.
Right. Neither of you are moving till we get this sorted. Wrong as it may sound, you two made for each other. You're on your own, sweetheart.
Well, thanks for coming.
Whatever.
I messed up, Rosie. And I'm not just talking about earlier. Lager up or not, I shouldn't have made the bet.
No, you shouldn't have.
I let you down.
Well, you let yourself down, really.
Yeah.
Your own brother is gay, Jason. I did expect more from you.
And I hold my hands up.
It's hard enough for Sophie and Sean without the likes of you and Tommy making them a drunken flipping punchline.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
You know, Sophie's lucky to have you as a sister.
Thank you.
And I'm even luckier to have you as a girlfriend.
Yeah, you're not too bad yourself.
Ah, we all sorted now, here then? How about we share some of that love?
Got you.
It's too soon, isn't it?
Yeah, just a bit.
That hydraulic lift dude has really got you vexed, hasn't it? Come on, Ty, he's just trying to get a rise out of you. Get it? Lift, rise.
Sorry. No, you're all right. I know I shouldn't let him wind me up, but I can't help it. It's just another thing that he's got that I've not.
Come on, mate. You've got plenty.
Oh, yeah, like what?
You've got your self-respect for a start. You've got mates, you've got a business, a nice home.
I stopped being a home when Molly died. Now it's just somewhere where I eat and sleep.
It gets better.
How?
Time heals.
You're joking, aren't you? Time doesn't heal out. If you're lucky, you just bleed a little bit slower.
You sound like you're giving up.
Well, I've nothing else to fight for.
What about the garage?
How am I supposed to compete for that now, eh?
So what, you're just going to roll over and let him win?
Nothing makes sense anymore. Before, I was providing, creating something for my son, my family. Now I'm just a sad, lonely hanger-on. You talk about winning, but all I see is what I've lost.
This is stupid. Just having a bad day.
My whole life's a bad day. I don't know. Maybe it's time to walk away.
You're not talking about quitting the garage, are you?
No. I'm talking about quitting Weatherfield.
He's not answering.
I'll try him again.
Oh, I'll get it. Remember, you so much as breathe on him wrong. John, what are you doing here?
Hey, never mind that. Where's Hope?
Well, I left her with Maria. I had some errands to run in town.
I thought you were Ches.
Well, but that is why I'm here. I just spoke to him on the phone.
But he rang you?
Well, no, he rang the house. He wanted you.
Well, I'll be wanting a priest when I'm done with him.
Oh, you belt up? Yeah, this isn't helping. How did he seem?
Upset, scared.
Oh, well, the boy's got some sense after all.
I'm warning you. John, where is he?
He wouldn't say. Just wanted me to tell Katie that he was sorry and he wishes it could be different.
I don't understand. Are you saying that he's run away?
Yeah, I'm afraid it sounded like that.
Oh, no, there's a surprise.
Get out.
You well read, kidder.
I said get out.
Just think, you've got all this to look forward to.
Oh, hey, it's gonna be all right, love. Come on, shh, it's gonna be all right. Oh, shh.
Hey, Dev, you appreciate the finer things in life, don't you?
Kev, I can't afford it.
No, are you one of our oldest customers?
Yes, what are you selling cars as well as fixing them? What?
Hey, it's funny you should say that. We've just acquired a top-notch bit of kit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, come and have a look.
Kevin...
It'll take 1 minute. Come on.
Mate, who's this?
Come on.
Hello? Oh, Julie. No, he's not shown up yet. I thought you were him. Yeah, I know. Thanks for that, bye. This is not like him, John. He doesn't just stay away. Not come home, not even phone.
He has done it before.
Yeah, ages ago. And we soon knew where he was then. This is...
Hey, now come on. Don't upset yourself. Look, wherever he is, he's safe and well. I'm certain of it.
Yes, the lift. No, not just any lift. It's the motorist Howder platform 3000.
Piece of junk, if you ask me.
We're talking German precision engineering.
Yeah, Kev, listen, mate, I've got to go.
No, wait and watch. Have you been messing with this?
Oh, look at me. One we had before was better anyway.
Take the notice. He's only jealous.
It's lift anyway, sir. It's a common thing amongst mechanics. So listen, this thing, does it do something like, like amazing?
What, if you think going up and down's amazing?
Yeah, well, I do, but, I mean, does it double as a multi-gym or a trouser press?
Look at it. It's beautiful.
Only Kevin can spend 20 grand on a lift that he can't even operate. Duh.
Where's the manual?
Have you heard anything? Where is
Oh,
it?
come here. I said you should have stopped here. You're in a right state.
I just wanted to be at home. I was home and I just sat there thinking, any second he'll walk in and
I hope you've been eating properly. One premature baby's enough, thank you.
it's just so unlike him.
I know, that's what I was just saying.
Ches isn't a coward, and I mean, I know he's scared of my dad, but I always thought once the truth come out, we'd stand together. He's not the type to run away.
Perhaps he just needs a bit of headspace. He has got a lot on his plate.
I've sent him a million texts telling him I love him. And if it's just time that he needs, then that's fine, so as long as he lets me know he's okay. But nothing.
When I was 16, I snuck off for a couple of days, didn't tell anybody.
Did you?
Yeah. Enjoyed the attention I was generating. And then I ran out of money. Anyway, I need to be somewhere else.
Hey, where are you going?
Bank? I need to sort out a couple of direct debits.
Well, don't forget we've got the hospital later.
I won't.
We should get you a key card.
Oh, we can have mine.
I'm all right, knocking.
Your daughter lives here. You should be able to come and go as you want.
How is Amy anyway? You was up in the night again?
No.
We're going to the hospital for more tests later.
No, Deirdre?
Visiting Bev.
Bev?
Yep.
Oh, must be nice for him.
Well, she nearly didn't go because she was worried about Amy.
Dad!
Hey, sweetheart, are you still poorly?
Yeah, going for more tests.
Oh, tests? What, like times tables?
No, at the hospital.
Oh, right, well. Well, I'm sure they'll find out what's up with you and you'll be right as rain.
Will you come with me? Please. I don't want to go on my own.
Well, you won't be on your own. Your mummy will be with you.
I'm scared. Please come with me.
Any news?
He's not turned up if that's what you mean.
Ah, well, every cloud.
Have you threatened him?
No.
Have you paid someone else to threaten him?
Katie?
Got him beat up for getting precious daughter pregnant.
Hey, I'm angry. Yes, I'm furious. This is my worst nightmare. With the added little twist of the two of you keeping it a secret. But no, I haven't had your boyfriend carted off to the woods and whacked. If only it were that simple. But unfortunately, the three of us, including Chesney, have got to sit down and work out what the hell to do.
I'm scared.
Oh, come here, love. He won't have gone far. Look, when he found out I knew, the lad's not even 17, all this responsibility. He'll come skulking back when he's good and ready, all right? Yes? Come here.
No tie?
He's sulking out the back.
Why?
Long story.
Right, well, I'd sooner deal with him if it's all the same.
What? I'm the one with a state-of-the-art hydraulic lift.
Yeah, that he can't even work.
Yeah, well, I'd sooner give my business to someone with a bit of integrity.
Blimey, has everyone on this street got it in for me?
Yep, everyone I know.
You all right?
Yeah, I just need my tyres checking.
Speaking as the male of the species, we promised the Earth and we failed to deliver.
I thought Chesney were different.
Oh, of course. You've seen it all.
He loves me.
I don't doubt it, love, but it's all a bit too much, you know, too soon. Well, I know you're hurting like hell. But at least it's not too late, eh? I downloaded this.
What is it?
It's details of a place in South Manchester. Private, very discreet.
An abortion clinic?
Don't worry, I'll pick up the tab. You're not seriously thinking of keeping it, are you? Not after all this.
Of course I'm keeping it.
Love, look, you can't bring up a baby on your own. He'll ruin your life.
I won't be on my own. I've got Ches.
Oh, Mr. Dependable, where's he now, eh?
You don't get it, do you? This baby, it wasn't an accident. It was planned.
Planned? You're just a kid. It's bad enough you're active, but not to take precautions.
We love each other. We want to start a family.
No, I know you really are living in a dream world.
You know you can shove
No,
this.
Katie, love.
Leave me alone.
Katie.
I hate you.
You just want to keep an eye on the front ones, are getting a bit bored.
Have you been tampering with this?
I'm not to go near it. You made that quite clear.
Yeah, well, it worked when they dropped it off. And what time do you call this?
Yeah, I know, mate, sorry.
No, it's fine.
No, it's not.
What's up with him?
Oh, his precious lift's playing up. Just ignore him.
You shut it. You're fired.
You what?
You can't sack him.
I just did. It's my business.
Yeah, well, you know what? You can stick your job.
Yeah, well, I'm the senior partner, and you had no right taking him on in the first place.
I don't need your permission to do anything.
I only turned a blind eye because it was less hassle. It's rubbish.
You're only doing this because of Sophie.
Yeah, tell it to the tribunal.
Yeah, well, you can't sack me anyway because I'm walking.
No, Tommy... Maria, I'm sorry, just...
Have you moved the manual?
Never mind your stupid lift. We've just lost a good worker there.
Look, we don't need a valet. You want to employ him, go running after him. But it's at your expense. It's not to do with me.
What if he doesn't come back? What if he leaves us down here? No use screaming and shouting. Nobody can hear us.
I wish I hadn't soundproofed it now.
He'll come back. I know he will.
I need food and my pills. Or I'll have a hypo.
You heard Chesney. He's done this before. He went to prison, but nobody got harmed.
Maybe we won't be so lucky.
If I could just reach me bag, it's got my phone in. John, let us go now, you flaming nutter.
I can't. But I've got your sarnies and cakes. I'll take this.
Colin, please. Oh, there I go again, calling you Colin. But you're not Colin, are you? You lied to us. You lied to Charlotte.
Actually, no. Charlotte was in on the old Colin thing. It was all part of the attraction. She liked a good secret, did Charlotte?
What happened? I mean, come on. I want to know everything.
Oh, I've said enough. Right. I've got cheese and onion, beef salad, and egg and cress.
So
So what was wrong with it then?
RTFM.
What?
Read the flaming manual.
I can't believe you just give Tommy the push like that.
It was a waste of space.
2 reasons why you fired him. 1, in spite of what happened with Sophie.
That's got nothing to do with it.
And 2, is just to make me look stupid.
Isn't this just more proof we can't work together?
Oh, so what are you going to do? Fire me now, are you? Hey?
No.
Why not? Because what Kevin Webster wants, Kevin Webster gets.
I'm going on the breakdown. A pickup truck. Be like lifting a feather pillar to this baby. You watch him when I've gone. He'll be playing on this.
Fat chance.
I even offered him a share in it.
Oh, what, like we shared my wife?
You mention that at least 10 times a day.
Oh, I'm sorry, do I come across as bitter?
No, just pathetic. It's a lift.
I told him not to buy this thing, but he went ahead and did it.
See?
Flashing the cash from his rotten lottery win. Like he deserved to win that money after what he did.
Well, I'm no expert, Ty, but it does look like the sort of thing you'd want in a garage.
You kidding me? It's a piece of junk. I'd melt that down.
Right.
I just look at his face sometimes and I want him to suffer like the way I'm suffering. But no, there he is, grinning while he watches his lift go up and down, whistling away like he's not got a care in the world.
Look, do you fancy going bowling or something tonight? Because you're not getting out much, are you, so...
I saw him underneath it before, and I just wanted to grab the remote and bring the car down on top of him.
Hey, steady on, Ty. Come on, you're worrying me now.
No, I'm fine. I just have the odd flip out. I mean, sacking Tommy like that, it's out of order.
I know. Look, Ty, I'm sorry, I've got to go. I'll see you later, yeah?
Better for that.
What?
Nothing. Oh, and taking a notice of Kevin, he can't sack you.
You know, atmosphere-wise, I have worked in happier places.
It's my fault moping about.
Did a bit of mixology in this bar in Brisbane.
Like a DJ?
No, I've done that as well, but no, this was a cocktail bar. Mental it was, open till 2 a.m. As soon as the punters used to clear out, staff would get stuck in.
Beats having a lukewarm pint of beer in here.
You serious about moving away then?
Might be.
Yeah, I'm getting itchy feet, to be honest. I fancy Cambodia, Angkor Wat on the Sap Lake.
You can't beat England for the lakes.
Yeah, but what if I want sunshine, golden beaches, cold beer?
You might have a point there.
You're late.
Sorry.
Yeah, well, looking for you. The brewery rang us a day and blate and all. No. Don't be telling me you forgot, Steve, because I can't imagine this place all on my own.
No, I've not forgot. We might have to rearrange.
Right, why?
Well, because I promised Amy I'd take her to the hospital. She's frightened to death, poor little lamb.
Wrap you around a little finger more, like.
I'll call the brewery.
All right. You're gonna set Max for you? I'm sorry, love.
I'm gonna have another pint.
Yeah, you know what? I'll have one too.
Oh, okay.
Are you due back in work?
Aren't you?
You sacked me?
That's not his call. And anyway, I'm not going back in this afternoon. I don't want to be there when he gets back. In fact, I might never go back.
Yeah, you will.
Hey, he's always on about buying me out. What if I just said yeah?
But you really are serious about this, aren't you?
I'll get a big wad of cash in my hand, could buy a new car, go on holiday. I could tag along with you.
Yeah.
Why not? It's about time I experienced a bit of life.
You love it round here, though.
Might look over the past few years. Maybe it is time I moved away. I could see myself mixing cocktails in a bar in Oz.
Yeah?
Yeah, why not? Don't look at me like that. How much would it cost to go to, where was you saying,
Cambodia? I don't know. About 500 quid, get a flight to Bangkok. And you could do elephant trekking in Chiang Mai.
Elephant trekking?
Yeah, and then go overland to Siem Reap. Or, Vietnam.
Vietnam? Right. Furthest I've ever been is Tenerife.
Well, I'm up for it if you are.
My mouth's dry. I feel awful.
Look, are you going to eat any of this? I haven't got all day.
I'd rather starve.
You need to get something inside you.
Like you care about anyone but yourself.
I do, as a matter of fact. I didn't want any of this to happen.
It's been coming for months. You're a walking time bomb. You might have fooled Fizz, but you never fooled me. I know exactly what you are.
And what's that?
A psycho.
I told you not to provoke him.
He hasn't provoked me. He's right. But I can't let you go. Not yet. It's too risky.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to untie you, one at a time, take you upstairs. I'm going to let you have a comfort break. Stretch your legs. But if you try anything, I'll hit you with this. And then I'll go home and I won't come back, okay?
You missed a bit.
Didn't miss that though, did I?
Just saw Stephen, Tracy, Amy and Max.
Yeah?
Yeah, wonder where they were going.
You're always going on about Max. Why?
Because he's your son.
He's happy where he is.
And are you?
Yes, I want to see him. But that means rowing with Becky. She doesn't like it.
Yeah, well, that's her problem.
Kids pick up on bad vibes.
Oh, what? So you're just going to back off then now?
No, but I'm not going to do anything that means upsetting Becky or Max. I need to put his needs first.
Hiya.
Come on. Get in and get that kettle on.
Don't you need to get back to the office?
Nah. Time for a cuppa.
Thanks a bunch, Anna. What? I told you about the baby in strictest confidence. Then you go and blab it to my dad. Oh, no, listen, I've told no one, sweetheart. Oh, well, he knows now. Everyone knows.
Not everyone. Something you want to tell me, sis? Only I've been hearing vicious rumours. Rumours which I know can't be true, because A, you would not be daft enough to get yourself pregnant, and B, you'd tell me before you told Fizz, John, Anna, Faye, practically everyone in the street.
I'm sorry. No one was supposed to know, not yet. I told Anna in strict confidence.
We had it all planned, did we?
Yeah, we did actually, yeah.
What?
It wasn't an accident. We wanted to have a baby.
You're 16!
So?
You haven't even finished your GCSEs!
You sound like me dad.
Yeah, he is going mental.
Oh, tell me about it. Practically put me in the abortion clinic there and then.
Hang on, so you're telling me Chesney's party to these life-changing decisions?
He was thrilled about the baby. We both were, and then Dad found out and he did a runner. And I haven't seen him since.
Ches is gone.
I hate not being clean-shaven, even for a day. When I did national service.
What were you in?
The army.
Oh, same as me dad.
Oh, that's where I got into cricket.
Oh, thought this bat looked like it had seen a bit of action.
Oh, no, the only armed warfare I ever saw was knocking a ball around a training base in Catterick. I was quite good, actually. Played a bit of club cricket when I got out.
Oh, who for?
Normanton.
Is that old Bradford way?
How can you just chat away like he was a normal human being?
I am a normal human being. That's the thing.
No, you're not. You're a nutcase.
I didn't want any of this to happen.
So stop it then, now.
I wish I could. Right. Chesney's next, I think. Come on.
What really happened between you and Charlotte?
She was a friend. She got caught up in stuff. Crazy stuff.
Oh?
Charlotte couldn't have known. She would have never got involved with anyone unsavoury.
I think you'll find your Charlotte had quite a taste for adventure.
Why are you saying that? What do you mean?
Come on, Chesney, I haven't got all day.
That's gorgeous. You should go more weeks away.
No, we intend to, don't we, Sal?
Can't wait.
So what did you do?
Well, we did all the usual haunts, you know. Notre Dame and the Louvre. Oh, and a particularly lovely little bistro in Saint-Germain. Oh, wow.
It got to be done.
Yeah.
So what else did you do?
Oh, then we went on a super fast, super punctual train to tour.
Tour.
Yeah, it's in the Loire Valley. We went vineyard hopping.
And did love blossom in the Loire Valley?
Oh, we got on all right, didn't we, Sal?
Yeah, I had a lovely time.
It's all right, Katie. Everything will be all right.
I don't know how you worked that out.
Just ignore me, Dad. OK, it is a bit mad you and Chesney having a baby so young, but it's your choice. You can't tell you what to do with your own body.
I know. Thank you.
On the other hand, if Chesney doesn't come back, do you think you'll be able to bring this baby up on your own?
He wouldn't leave me in the lurch. I know him.
OK, but he has got cold feet over summer.
You think Dad's right, don't you? You think I should have a termination?
I never said that.
Yeah, well, it's what you're thinking. I can tell.
I honestly don't know what you should do, but I will be there for you, whatever. But if Chesney doesn't come back, and I'm only saying if, then this won't be the dream family the pair of you talked about, will it? You will be a single mother struggling to bring up a baby on your own.
We just both hated growing up. And that's why it all happened. We just wanted to do it right, be a good mum and dad.
I know. And I'm shocked at Chesney. I thought he was sound, dependable.
Running away at the first sign of trouble. Maybe he's not the man I thought he was.
Maybe.
And if I can't depend on him, then I can't be with him, can I?
You've got plenty of time. Just keep thinking things through.
No, you're right. I'm not doing it on my own. I can't. And I can't even believe I'm saying this, but maybe my dad's right. I'm just going to be throwing my life away.
Don't rush into anything.
No, I'm not having this baby. I can't, and the longer I leave it, the worse it'll be.
Damn! Up a sec! Can anyone hear me?
Get higher, baby. Get higher, baby. Get higher, baby. Don't you ever come down.
You want a party, sure, but there's a load of divs in Thailand, you know, public school boys trying to keep it real and they're gat y'all.
Yeah, I bet.
You'd like Malaysia, though. Quick flight over from Kuala Lumpur, jump in a sea taxi and hire a hut on the beach.
Sweet.
Yeah. Go snorkeling in the day, watch the sunset by night with a beer, and then you go sleep listening to the monkeys on the roof.
Monkeys? Oh, I love monkeys.
Hey, with your share of the garage, you could live like a king in Asia for at least the next 10 years.
Yeah. Dead money, that place.
What was that?
Dunno.
It's Kev. Don't just stand there, call 999. Kev, can you hear me, mate? Try not to move, all right? Come on, Ty.
Of course I'm sympathetic. It's just, this is the third grandma you've buried since you've been working here.
No, I don't think so, Mina, do you? Bye. Ugh, flaming chances, honestly.
Trouble?
We have got a civil partnership on tomorrow. 3 courses for 35 people and me.
Nightmare.
We've got 2 vegans, 1 gluten-free. Oh, and one of the grooms is in recovery, so it's SOS ring-around time.
My wife is an experienced waitress, polite, efficient, looks fabulous in black.
Your wife with the crutches?
Yeah, she's a quick healer. All the herbs.
How quick? By tomorrow?
No. Should bear in mind for the future, though. Okay?
What was I thinking about? Scheduling a meeting for the day we got back.
Oh, never mind.
Still, gives me a chance to work up an appetite for tonight. No argument. She's still on holiday till tomorrow. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Please, come in. Oh, I'm sorry, Clem, I'm sorry. He's free. Keep going, keep going. He's free. Drop his arms.
Can you move your legs? Wiggle your toes for me.
Just wiggle your toes for me.
What? He's been crushed by a car?
Yeah, that's right, that's right.
Hey, I saw the ambulance. What's happened?
He got tangled up in the compressor. He was out cold by the sound of it.
A box collar or 2. And up.
Did you say you wanted cakes for these?
Look, chocolate muffins any good for nerves? You better make it 2.
You'll be all right. Wish I didn't have to go back to work.
Don't be daft. At least I know you're on my side.
Hey, she's not the only one, you know. This appointment's at the clinic on Monday. Will you come with us, love?
If she goes.
Hey?
Izzy thinks I shouldn't rush into something I might regret.
I'm saying weigh up the options.
She thinks Chesney will come back.
Anna.
You don't get it, do you? This isn't about Chesney. You could be up the duff to Prince Harry for all I care. I'd still be saying that 16 is too young to be a mother. Kitty.
Do you want her to hate you when she's older?
Listen, she's got a good job, money in the bank and 3 holidays a year. She won't hate me. She'll thank me on bended knees for giving her her life back.
Oh, there you are. I'm starting to think you'd forgotten.
Well, it was me plan to get you a takeaway sometime this week.
Oh, it's Hope's big day. She's booked in for an echocardiogram. It's like an ultrasound to your heart.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's why you're in a hurry. Here. Oh, have the muffins off me.
No, don't be daft.
For look. Here, go on. The muffins. Will he be like disfigured?
How is he? Kevin's broken his collarbone. Imagine being stabbed with a cheese knife every time you breathe in. That's how he is.
Ouch.
And how about his head? Because he reckons he was unconscious for a while.
Mum, you didn't tell me that on the phone. Yeah, well, she didn't want to worry you.
I think he's been very lucky.
Look, a proper collapse, hell, would have been a gun.
He seems fine, but we like to keep an eye on head injuries anyway.
Can I just ask a question? Why cheese knife?
I can't believe it.
Don't get yourself upset again, Kevin.
Just under 20 grand that hydraulic cost. 20 grand. It's been installed less than a day.
Where there's blame, there's a claim, mate, Kev.
Exactly. Thanks. Only someone's saying it's my fault.
I said no such thing.
Did I read the instructions?
I wasn't accusing you for a minute.
I read that manual from cover to cover. I want you to phone the suppliers, Jace. Chilcott's, all the paperwork's in the office.
Oh, Dad, I'll do it.
No, I think it's better coming from me, Rosie.
Why? Because he's a bloke?
Because he's not family.
Oh, surely Tyrone's more qualified.
I'm asking Jason to do it. I want you to wipe the floor with them. Threaten legal action if you have to. But I want that fault investigating today. Whoever's to blame is going to pay.
That didn't even touch his size.
Same again. Oh, steady on.
He's had a shock. He's white as a sheet, whereas you...
It was karma, innit? I suppose that's something you picked up on your travels, is it? Kevin's a snake. Look, what goes around comes around. Hey, Tina, chuck us the hours, will you? You fancy a game with double or quits on 11 o'clock?
I don't think so. He's got the yips, look.
Echocardiogram. I can hardly pronounce it.
It gives us a real-time picture of the blood flow through the heart and shows us how the valves are functioning.
Which?
This is the last one we took, and this is today's. We're most interested in this area here. As you can see, it's healing nicely.
Oh, yeah.
So, what does that mean in practical terms?
It means we won't need to see Hope as often. Say 6 monthly intervals, then yearly. She's doing very well. We're really pleased she's putting on weight.
Yeah, she's a proper little fatty now.
And in the next few days, we should be able to discontinue the diuretic.
The furosemide?
It's done the trick. It's eased the pressure on her heart. Now it's time to bring her off it.
Well, I don't know, a kiss first.
Hey, been somewhere nice?
I wish. Hospital with Amy.
Oh, you see some sights in those waiting rooms. Talk about the great unwashed.
5 hours, 6 different tests, and we're still none the wiser.
Oh, poor you.
So we're waiting for him to call with the results.
I'm starving.
I bet you are. Max went to the shops 3 times and all you got was water.
And a comic and a free diamond bracelet.
A real diamond.
64.
Max, stop! Max, get out of the way!
Oh, you silly boy, don't run in the road!
What happened? What the hell's going on?
Is he all right?
Well, thanks to Steve.
He just appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah, but he's all right now, isn't he? He's all right.
Yeah, he might be, but I'm not. Social services want the red testing. You all right, then?
Keep your never out. But is nobody going to put him right? Max, listen. You never cross the road without Mummy and Daddy. Don't blame him.
Don't blame Steve. We were too busy chatting up Tracy.
Hey! Back off, all right? Maybe we should just take it inside.
Hey! Wind your neck in, meathead. A little lad's just nearly died out here.
I had to park it for you. Look a bit shaky. Go to the medical centre if you want.
No, I'll go call my girlfriend. She'll calm me down.
What were you thinking?
I know, I'm sorry. Come on, let's get in.
Come on, darling. All done now.
Hey, what's going on?
This is Dave from Chilcott's, all right?
What are you doing in my garage?
Mr. Webster called me out.
From his hospital bed?
To check the compressor. Are you Mr. Webster's partner?
Yeah, and he don't even work here.
Well, you're going to want to see this. There wasn't a fault with the installation.
Oh, yeah. You would say that.
No, this machine's been damaged deliberately.
You are?
I've taken photographs for report, but you can see for yourself. Someone's taken a swing at the hydraulic pipe, right at its weakest point. Mr. Webster's lucky he survived.
Possibly lamb?
You eat it.
No, what time is it?
So, where are you? Well, the afternoon from hell.
And before you say a word, tonight's on me. I cost you a friendship. It's the least I can do.
Look, Claudia's like a bad penny. She'll turn up again, you'll see. Mind you, I think maybe a glass of Prosecco might dull the pain.
Works for me every time.
Yeah, I can wait. Surely they wouldn't expect you to stay overnight.
I don't know, I mean, could be here till all hours. Are you hurt? Did you get checked out?
No, no one was injured.
Oh, no harm done then.
But it shook me up.
Look, Laura, I'm sorry, I'm not really supposed to be on this phone. I'm sorry about tonight.
He's Rose himself, his dad. We'll do it tomorrow. Ring me.
I will.
Love you.
$75, $76, $77.
Oh, God, I can never rest now. My arm's killing me.
Okay.
I saw Katie today. She looked like she'd been crying all night.
78, 79.
She's a massive bother with her dad.
Had he been crying as well?
No, not crying, shouting. I didn't know. I feel sorry for her.
80, 81.
She's found out about the baby and I wondered how.
Maybe she told him. 80. I've lost count now.
I didn't know if maybe you'd let it slip by accident.
Typical. Anything goes wrong, blame me.
I'm not blaming you.
You'll be saying that I've been at your purse next.
I thought you might have blurted it out in all innocence.
If she's thick enough to get knocked up, she deserves a shouting at.
Faye, don't talk like that.
I know. You take the baby. That's what you really want, innit?
That's not true. Come down here.
Got baby to look after.
It's you who needs looking after. You've got a head injury, possible concussion. We don't discharge people with that.
I can't lie here all week. He's at the childminder's now. I can't leave him overnight.
Why not? This is an emergency.
Because she's got her own kids, an husband.
Give me her number. I'll get Sister to call, explain.
Oh, thanks, but it's not very practical.
Nor is caring for a baby when you're in agony. He's acting against all best advice.
Leave her out of this, look. This is my problem.
He says there's no one to look after his son.
Look, I've just told you, Doctor, this is my business.
Well, it becomes mine when you tell me you're the sole carer of a baby, and I know you're physically unfit. Have you no brothers or sisters?
Not in Weatherfield.
Bill?
He's away with Pam.
Is he contactable?
Oh, for crying out loud!
Well, I'll take the baby. Just as a stopgap. My daughters and I can look after him till Kevin gets out.
And then what?
And then Kevin can come and join us just till he gets on his feet.
So?
And as soon as he's fit, it's back to his flat, back to normal.
Your son nearly
He
died.
didn't nearly die.
You said so to the van driver.
To wind him up.
Kylie, like a split second longer and Max could have been under them wheels.
Well, you were brilliant. I'm not saying you weren't.
Yeah, and Steve were rubbish. I mean, come on, let's face it, he's a lazy dad. And Becky carries on as though she's Mother Teresa, but there's a reason they got turned down for adoption, and she's it.
Because there's a big red stamp on her file that says, don't give him an inch. Same as mine, same as me mum's.
No, it's because social workers know that kids need stability, which we've got. Kylie, Max would be better off with us, and you know it's true. And I think he knows it's true as well. His little face lights up every time he sees you. Question is, how do we sort it? Word to social services?
Or what, like goodbye? Max would be gone. Forever. Oh, you think I'm exaggerating?
Right, well, Becky then. Box clever, get her on side. Tell her she can see Max as much as she likes as an auntie. And if she tries to fight dirty, well, then we'll fight back, and she'll never see Max again. Oh, I don't know what it is with you. Are you scared of her?
No way!
Right, well, what then?
feel sorry for her. We can have more kids.
Yeah, and she can be involved in all their lives. So you're going to speak to her?
Yeah. Just not tonight. For Max's sake. Just let the dust settle, eh?
You've not seen my little girl, have you? She's slim brown hair about this tall.
No, sorry.
Oh, I thought she was sulking, but I've just been up to her room again to say goodnight and she's gone.
Is she old enough to catch a bus?
Yeah, no. Well, she could.
I just saw a bus leaving.
You didn't see who was on it, did you? She's got a green jacket on.
No, I'm sorry, I'm so slow.
Oh, she could be halfway to Manchester by now. She thinks she's streetwise, see, but she's not.
The chauffeur?
Yeah, she's run away.
She's not. I seen her go into the shed about 10 minutes ago.
Look, I know you're angry with me, but not half as angry as I am with myself.
If that Jeff had been going 5 miles an hour faster,
I know.
we would have been in casualty right now.
I know.
Or worse.
I know! It's going on a loop in my head. Never thought I'd be grateful to David flipping Platt.
Oh, and he's grateful to you, all right. Played right into his hands there, haven't you? All his Christmases have come at once and chucking a couple of birthdays for good measure.
Excuse me, I wasn't the only responsible adult there.
No, but you were the only adult responsible for Maxie, and that's all that matters.
Can I dodge the bullets?
Oh, Mike, do you mind?
I did knock, only you were too busy bickering, you couldn't hear me. Anyway, I hate to break up a good fight. Amy's having flashbacks. She said she can't sleep unless you read her a story.
She's all right, darling. Bless her.
Are you sad?
Frightened.
Oh, me too. But look, we're all still here. Feel. And Max is still here. Feel. And Mummy.
Okay, I get your point. So you're going to read her a story or what?
No, sorry, you know the arrangements. When you're staying with me and Becky read you a story. When you're staying with your Mummy reads you a story.
Please, it's Hyde Henry Stink Bomb.
You could have read it twice through in the time we spent debating it.
Well, I'm very sorry, darling, but I'll tell you what, when you go home, why don't you collect up all your favourites and next time you're here, we'll read them all. Deal?
Deal.
Hooray.
Look, Amy, that's the mouth.
Faye? Faye, I know you're in there. Sophie saw you.
So?
I thought you'd run away.
I have.
Oh, you don't want to do that, love. You'd break my heart.
As if. You think I'm a big mouth.
I don't.
A big mouth pain in the butt.
What are you saying? I love the bones of you. Look what I went through to get you. No, if you didn't tell Owen about Katie, I apologise. We all make mistakes. No matter how hard we try.
I forgot. Jola's had brownies tonight.
Was you going to sleep there?
Yeah.
Oh. And I'd brought some of that squirty cream and all for your hot chocolate. I could bring you some out, I suppose. Oh, and a sleeping bag. It gets chilly in that shed. Ask Gary. Oh, and some spray for the spiders.
Spiders?
Big as your fist. Or you could just come home to your mum. Come here.
Sorry.
Running away.
For Katie.
We'll live and learn, eh?
My mother had a kimono. Cherry red silk. It was embroidered with flowers and it smelled of jour de vien.
Oh, Worth. Yes, I remember that. Sophisticated leader.
Oh, she was. If I was angry or upset, I'd hide behind the door and stroke the silk against my face. And when I was happy, I'd go up and fold it around me like a curtain.
Oh, it's wonderful silk.
When she died, it was the only thing I asked for from the house. My brother and sister couldn't believe their luck. They went through the place like a plague of locusts.
But you got the kimono.
And whenever someone passes wearing jour de vien,
All the hairs stand up on the back of your neck.
Oh, hiya. This letter came from you. Thanks for coming. Can we get you a drink now that you're here?
Now that I'm here. So, mate, and you got there?
Sorry?
Your husband. Telling me what a whiz you are as a waitress.
Oh, well, as a psychiatric nurse, I make an excellent waitress.
Yeah, well, we're always looking for good staff here, so once your foot's better, come in for a chat.
Okay, I'll do that, thanks.
Well, my cut's 10%, by the way. What? You didn't want the... I thought you'd love it, the Robbers.
Graham, she's supposed to be moving out.
She's the cat's mother.
This has been dragging on for months. The idea was for Jean to make a new life somewhere else, not get a job over the road.
Can't believe it. Coming off the medication. It's like winning the lottery.
Except your Uncle Ches isn't here to congratulate you. Oh, I've had enough of this.
What? Where are you going?
I can't just sit here, John. Life's passing him by. I'm going to go and look for him.
I'll go.
No, you've looked.
It's dark out.
Love, I know his old mates. They're more likely to talk to me.
Who says he's with his mates?
Well, he's got to be with someone. He's not just disappeared off the face of the earth, has he?
Look, but Fizz, go and look as much as you like tomorrow morning. But now, stay here. Enjoy your time with your daughter.
Oh, no, I can't settle. I can't celebrate. I won't be able to until he's old.
Shh. Get your own milk.
Toothbrush, toothpaste. Oh, and I found this at the back of the airing cupboard.
It's milk and nappies and...
Kevin, I think I can stretch to a tin of formula. Oh, and Tricia gave me a couple of jars of baby food. He was as happy as Larry when I left him.
But how was Rosie?
She was good. As long as she's not distracted.
I couldn't say anything, not in front of the doctor.
You don't have to say anything.
I'm grateful. What you're doing is above and beyond, and I won't forget it.
Shh.
I mean it. Most ex-wives would say it's a perfect chance to put the boot in. Bet you was tempted.
He's an innocent little boy, Kevin. And he's Rosie and Sophie's brother.
I can't stop. The ward sister wants me guts for garters.
I'm surprised.
I'm about to see you, Kev. The guy from Chilcott's has been. The lift wasn't faulty. Someone's attacked it with an hammer.
What, it was deliberate?
Well, that's what he reckons, and he knows his stuff, like.
Right, that's it. You've got to ring the police.
I hope that's cheered you up, if nothing else.
Claudia? Who's Claudia?
Yeah, that's a spirit.
I'll let you into a secret. The only reason she dumped me was because I've got a better wardrobe.
Sweetheart, you got a better wardrobe than most of us.
There's no hope for me then.
Rubbish. You won't be on your own for long, and you know that.
Won't I?
Handsome, witty, successful. You've got it all, baby. Hey, this was fun. We must do it again sometime.
Tyke, stop beating yourself up. Look, I know you hate the fella, but that doesn't make you responsible.
Yeah, but it does, though. Because it was me that broke that compressor. I was sick of him going on and on about his precious machine, so I took a 32mm spanner and give it a good whack. But I didn't do it to hurt Kev. I mean, it could have been me under there.
Yeah.
But who's going to believe me, eh? With our track record. They'll take one look and say attempted murder.
Morning. Oh, did you hear the storm in the night? Amazing. I need to check if any tiles have come off the roof. Might have to go in the loft and
Ava's
look.
still poorly.
Oh, no.
I really thought she was going to be able to go to school this morning. I mean, I haven't given her a drop of milk since...
Oh, Tracy.
I don't know what's the matter with her.
You sure you're being scrupulous about everything she's eaten?
Dad, I'm not thick. I do listen to medical advice. I'm doing everything I'm supposed to be doing, and yet...
Yeah, but... Well, Tracy, both you and I know that you do have a tendency to be, how to put this nicely, slapdash.
You know what? Take your patronising attitude and shove it up your CNA jumper.
Morning.
All right.
I had the weirdest dream last night, you know, right? There was me and you on this beach in Koh Samui, and we got these two birds, and we took them back to a shack.
Tommy, eh? I'm sorry, mate. I've only had an hour's kit. My head's mashed.
I know, what about that storm, eh? It was immense, wasn't it? Thought the roof was going to cave in.
It wasn't the storm that kept me awake, although it didn't help.
Kevin.
Oh, Ty. Whichever way you look at it, folk are going to say that I tried to kill him.
No, they won't.
I know this is dead heavy first thing in the morning, but...
People know you. Look, they'll get it. They'll know you didn't mean to hurt him.
Oh, you're the one that don't get it. I might hate Kevin, but right now, I hate myself more.
What, so the lift was like proper damaged?
I know it's hard to get your head round, I'm sorry.
Like on purpose?
It looks that way.
No one's gonna do that sort of thing on purpose, are they?
Look, people are not always as nice as you want to think, Sian. Not everyone believes in love thy neighbour.
Right, then who do you think it is?
Would have thought that was obvious.
Who?
Tommy.
Tommy?
Yeah, he's a chip off the old block. His dad was trouble, and he's the same. The day this happened, I wanted to sack him, bin him off, and you know why?
Because you couldn't afford to.
No, because he's an idiot.
Well, he is a bit of a plonker, that is for
No,
sure.
that's the sort of stuff idiots do.
Could be Tommy, you know. Do you reckon?
Rubbish.
Hey?
Well, how do you know? It wasn't me, Kevin.
Mum, it's not funny.
Which is why I'm not laughing. Focus on getting better rather than sitting there blaming people who aren't even here to defend themselves.
She has got a point.
Oh, and who's she? The cat's mother?
Hey?
Hi, love.
Jeff.
Well, am I allowed in, or is everything all right?
Well, it's just... Kevin's here. I'm sorry. Look, come in.
Yeah, better now I'm back under my own roof.
Oh, don't start, Kevin.
No law against me popping around to see my girlfriend, is there?
You reckon?
No matter how many other exes are knocking about the place.
Kevin's broken his collarbone. I mean, he's just stopping here till he gets better. He's struggling to look after baby Jack. Do you know, I'm too nice for my own good sometimes.
Listen, I'm sorry I came round, but I didn't know who to turn to, and I just thought you'd want to know.
Well, of course I want to know, and you don't have to apologise. Look, why don't we go round and see her now?
Oh, Steve, she looks awful.
Well, I'm sure I've seen worse. Should see this one after a night on the lash.
I'm sorry about this, Becky.
No, listen, our Amy comes first.
I just don't know what I'm doing wrong.
All kids get ill, Tracy. And what do you want?
I need to see you. Now.
If you want more money, you can...
We need to talk.
Oi, I want to word with you.
Oh, lady like to the last. What can I do you for?
Oh, you've done me all right. You've stitched me up like a kipper.
Well, I wasn't aware that kippers needed stitching, although you know I could be wrong.
You are wrong.
What, with a capital R?
You know all that rain last night?
Every last drop, personally.
Yeah, well, guess what? We have a problem with our drains. The toilets aren't working and the sinks are blocked.
Why are you telling me this?
Because if you don't get this sorted, I may have to close down. I've already had to send my workers home. I can't have my staff working in semi-Victorian squalor, can I?
Well, it'll cost you.
Oh, really?
But I will take a look. Katie! Come round a bit later, all right, love?
Well, sooner rather than later, Owen.
Where do you think you're going?
School. I've got an exam I did tell you.
Oh, yeah?
Not that it's worth me going. All I can think about is Chesney.
Well, he's not worth thinking about, is he? Listen, if he can beg it off without so much as a by your leave at a time when he really needs to step up to the mark. But I'm not slating him. Obviously, he just can't cope with all this, and neither can you.
Oh, don't be nice. You'll make me cry.
Have you had a chance to look at that leaflet I gave you the other day? About terminations.
I've got to get to me.
Yeah, but you're coming straight home afterwards, though, aren't you?
Well, there's nowhere else to go, is there?
What are you looking at?
I don't know. I haven't got the label on it.
Oh, I bet you were gagging to get in there, weren't you, eh? See what all the gossip was?
Not really, I don't do gossip.
I know, but you just keep secrets.
If your daughter can't talk to you about what's going on in her life, Owen, that's not my problem, so don't take it out on me.
All right.
Well, I've asked his mates, my mates, people down the market. No one's seen him.
Chesney.
No, Wayne Rooney, you just think.
Sorry.
Thought he might have been kipping on a mate's couch, but no. It's like he's just vanished.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, so you should be.
Why? What have I done?
You should have done more to stop him going.
Well, that's a bit below the belt, if you don't mind me saying.
Yeah, well, you can say what you like. It's not exactly going to bring him back. Is Hope all right?
Of course. Listen, I've been thinking. Now Hope's better, we don't really need to hang around here, do we?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, we could go somewhere else. Make a fresh start.
With my brother missing? I don't know how you can say that.
So what's this all about?
What do you think?
Not a mind reader.
David.
Oh, hiya, Becky, you alright?
Yeah, tired.
Oh, it's nice to see you two sisters together, isn't it?
Yeah. If you think I'm going to go back on everything what we've agreed...
I don't want you to.
You don't have a maternal bone in your body, do you? In fact, do you have any bones in your body? Or do you just, like, flop when you stand up?
Just shut your face and listen, will you? Because there's a problem.
What?
After what went on yesterday, David's on about going for full custody. Talking to social services and all that. Hey, it's not funny.
Are you serious?
I don't know what to do.
Tommy, don't. I'm watching your back fixing this. You don't have to do that. Don't be daft.
What are you doing?
All right, Kevin, nothing, just, you know.
Did you wreck this? Did you? Hey? Did you mess with the lift?
No, of course I never.
You can't pull the wool over my eyes. I know he did it. I didn't expect to get proof, but this, catching you red-handed, wait till the cops hear about this.
Dad, are you alright?
I was, till I come over here.
Right, well, come on then. Don't make yourself upset, Kevin.
I'm not. He is.
Dad, you need to rest.
I'm gonna get you done for attempted murder, son.
Nice one. I'll sort it. How? Are you going to get us out of this one, Ty? I'm your mate and everything, but I'm not going down for you, no way. Mate, I said I'll sort it and I will, right? You're not taking the flat for anyone.
It just doesn't make any sense to me.
I know, I hate it.
Why would David Platt want to start playing Happy Families all of a sudden?
Because he's mad for me. I don't know.
You do realise you and him are more likely to get smallpox than you are get custody of Max?
I have tried everything to get him to change his mind. If he argue too much, he's going to think there's something fishy going on.
There is. You sold me your son.
The money was a present.
Because I was so generous like that. Listen to me, Kylie. If you can't control your fella, that's your lookout. An hand grenade between the legs usually brings them into line.
Morning.
Can I get a coffee, please? Milky, 2 sugars.
Take a seat, I'll bring it over.
What do you want?
To speak to you.
Let me guess. Come to beg me not to call the police over your no-neck mate over there. He's got you wrapped round his little finger, hasn't he? Does he get you to do all his dirty work, Tyrone?
He didn't do it.
Oh, and you believe that, do you?
Well, yeah, because...
Tyrone, I know he's your mate, but he could have killed me. Left Jack an orphan. He's nothing but...
It wasn't him, it was me. So you can stop slagging him off. If anyone wants slagging off, it's me. I did it. I messed with the lift. And I'm sorry.
Mind if I join you?
If you must.
I don't have to.
No, I'll take a pew. Ta. Can apologise to me or what?
Was it that important to you? Has your macho pride been dinted that badly?
Oh, it makes no odds to me, really.
A girl I hardly know comes to me and confides in me, tells me something big.
Yeah, the biggest.
What am I meant to do? Run round your place, knock you up and spill the beans?
Well, that is one option, yeah.
Or let her tell you in her own good time. It's her news, not mine. Me telling you would have only made it worse.
Parents' lot is not an happy one, eh?
It can't be easy. No woman around. She's a credit to you, they both are.
Well, I think they ended up like that. Despite me, not because of me.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I know what it's like not having a mum around. There's no one to show you how to put your makeup on. No one to tell you how to deal with boys. I think that's why I like mothering people. Trying to make up for what I never had. Still, you need to cut us some slack. Now, you can tell me to mind my own business.
Mind your own business. Go on.
You need to show her your love, not your anger.
I know it's easy being angry, but the big thing to do is keep the lid on it if you can.
I can try.
And if you want to get angry, you can come and get angry with me. I don't mind. Just don't take it out on her.
Well, you hated me, Tyrone, but didn't realise you wanted me dead.
Oh, don't big it up, Kev. It was an accident.
Accident? Accident? Are you out your tiny mind?
I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Oh, you expect me to believe that?
Yeah. Okay. I hate you. There, I've said it. I hate you with every bone in my body sometimes. All the rowing, the lies. You swanning round like you've done nothing wrong, and you have. You've done everything wrong. And then you go and get this lift, and it's like the best thing on the planet. And I just wanted to wreck it. Because I wanted to hurt you like you hurt me. But I never wanted to kill you, never. But I won't let you ruin my life anymore.
Don't insult me intelligence, Tyrone. Get out my house!
Look, I'm sorry.
Out!
David Black can't do out. Can he?
No.
Why does he want a kiddie anyway? That boy is so weird. Are you even listening to me?
What? Yeah, I'm also worrying about my daughter.
Listen, love. She's got Tracy Barlow as a mother. Now, you cannot tell me that that woman keeps a clean house.
Deirdre runs that house, not her.
She'll have more germs than the gutter she belongs in. No wonder how Amy gets her all the time now.
Does everything in your head, including my daughter being ill, have something to do with your feud with Tracy?
Only about 98%. Face facts, baby. You know I'm right.
Audrey, hi.
Hi, Claudia.
How are you?
Yeah, fine, thanks. You look well.
Yeah, I'm using this new tinted moisturiser. Good, isn't it?
Yes, love that.
Are you expecting someone? Or is it that old alcoholic's trick of buying a drink for a friend? A friend who never turns up. I know your game.
I am meeting someone, actually.
Look, I'm sorry if I was a bit hasty recently. I really don't want to throw our friendship away over someone like Mark.
I didn't realise we were that great friends, really.
May I?
Amy, what are you doing? Amy, come back here now. Amy! Open the door, Amy, please. How dare you lock the door on me? Open up now. Nana Blanche's ghost is in that room, Amy. I'd hate to be stuck in there on my own. It's really scary. Amy, I haven't got time for games. Please, just open the door. Right. Well, I'm going to have to get your dad round then.
Look, I really think it's time to let bygones be bygones.
You're talking like I've done something wrong.
And you're talking like someone with a guilty conscience.
Well, for goodness sake, Claudia, I've not. Just because Mark finds it easier to open up to me about his proclivities, don't take it out on me.
Oh, proclivities? My, we know all the jargon, don't we? Now, why don't you just call a spade a spade? Mark is weird.
Hi.
Oh, I see. Mr. Dry White Wine himself. Such an effeminate drink for a man.
Drink, Audrey.
Why don't you finish this one? It's got my lipstick on the rim. Make you feel right at home. Nice to know who your mates are.
Claudia, you're talking like Mark and me are dating. We're not.
Enjoy your gin, Aud. And don't get too maudlin.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Audrey.
Oh, you've no need to apologise, Mark. Excuse me. Claudia!
Look, don't!
Look, I'm sorry, Claudia.
You're sorry. I thought I'd found the man of my dreams.
Look, he's still the same man, though.
Oh, yeah, man?
Shall I tell you why I couldn't tell you his little secret?
Grubby little secret.
Yeah, because he's such a good judge of character. He sees you like the rest of us see you. Cold, cynical, mutton dressed as lamb has been, with a stone in place of a heart.
Well, it must be like looking in a mirror, eh, Ord?
Oh, Claudia, look. When I like somebody, I stand up for them. I fight their corner, even if it's something I don't necessarily understand.
Oh, so you do admit it's weird.
The only thing I find really weird is that he ever gave you the time of day.
Don't hate me because you ain't me, Ord.
Oh.
I'd like to say it's been nice knowing that convincing a liar. Ciao, darling. Have a nice life.
Oh!
What's all this? Everything okay?
That's a good picture, isn't it?
Yeah, but...
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Well, yes, probably because it is him.
Good.
What are you going to do with it?
Taking it to the police.
What?
I'm going to report him as missing, John. I've got to do something. I'll just get my coat. What are you doing?
You can't go to the police.
Idiot, John!
Are you listening to me?
Why? Why can't I? There's other pictures. Look, there's loads here.
You can't. You can't.
Why?
Look, I didn't want to tell you this before, but...
What?
Colin's back in the country.
My mum could spend all day staring out of a window watching the world go by through a net curtain. Passing comment, passing judgments.
What have I become? What's happened to me? I look in the mirror, I don't recognise myself anymore.
Yeah, well, you've got old, Kevin. It happens to all of us. Only you decided to prove that you were never going to get old by sleeping with Tyrone's wife.
I used to know what the lads thought about me at school. Kevin Webster's sound, he's a good fella, good laugh. I was happy. Didn't need anything else. Didn't need to be the centre of attention. As long as my mates thought it was all right. And me bird.
Tweet, tweet.
Now you hate me.
Yeah, well, I wonder why.
And my best mate. Me ex-best mate.
Because you slept with his wife.
He wants me dead.
You're crying, Kevin.
Tyrone. Tried to kill me, so.
Oh, Kevin.
It was Tyrone. Not Tommy.
Sorry about this, Steve.
She's still in there.
Amy, your dad's here now, and he's fuming.
Don't tell her that. She'll never come out.
Will you have a go then?
What was she doing in there anyway? Baby, can you open the door, please?
You're not going to believe it if I tell you.
You've been shouting at her.
Steve, is that the person you truly think I am? I have never, ever raised my voice to that little girl.
What?
Do you want to know the reason why she's in there? Okay, I'm going to tell you. Because I found her in the kitchen drinking milk.
Milk?
Milk. The one bad thing she's not allowed to have because she's allergic to it, and it makes her sick.
All right, go in the living room.
Me? Why?
Go in the living room, close the door.
I'm in shock, Steve. I think my feelings need to be acknowledged here.
Bad cop, good cop, please.
Why do I always have to be the bad cop? Look, I just don't understand it.
Baby, can you hear me? Not once for yes and twice for no. Right, listen, you're not in trouble, but I am very, very lonely out here, and I could do with a very big cuddle. Do you know anyone that could do that for me? Oh. Amy, why'd you drink the milk?
Why did you do it, Amy?
You know what makes you feel poorly? I mean, look at your mummy, she's very upset. She don't like to see you poorly.
I just don't understand it, Amy.
You know that drinking milk makes you sick to your tummy and it makes your head feel all funny. It just makes you feel rotten.
I don't care.
Well, you should care. It's not nice being sick, is it?
No, but when I'm sick, you come round and you and Mummy are dead nice to each other.
What? Are you saying that you've been making yourself sick on purpose? Oh no. This isn't happening.
Come here.
Sweetheart, why did you not just talk to me?
Or me. Either of us. Look, you don't want to be ill, do you? We have much more fun when you're feeling good, don't we?
You argue. You're not nice.
Yeah, well, Daddy doesn't mean to upset you.
Daddy.
You heard her. You're only nice to me when she's ill.
She was talking to both of us.
I make more effort.
Oh, define effort.
Steve, this is her health we're talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're flipping to. No, Amy, look. We're not arguing, sweetheart. We're just talking, okay? Come here, give us a big cut.
Oh, great rewarder. That's going to help.
Listen, Amy, this is very, very serious. You could be even more poorlier than you were before.
Amy, Daddy doesn't mean to be nasty to Mummy.
Oh, look, she didn't say that. Don't make it worse.
Well, I think you better go.
Did you put her up to this?
You what?
I don't feel well.
So I'd get the blame.
I asked you to leave. Are you going? Or do you want her to witness another row?
I love you, Princess. You know that, don't you? Eh? Mwah. Don't go twisting her against me.
What are you saying? That we pack up and run?
No, we don't need to be so near the hospital. You heard the doctor. Hope only needs to get...
Wait!
We can't stay here. If Colin can't find us, then he can't...
Shut up! I can't think!
What's there to think about? We stole his inheritance, and now you're talking about ringing the police about Chesney.
Well, I can't now, can I? Just let me think, John. You're saying Colin's in the country, but are you sure?
Yes. I bumped into Ted. He taught with us both.
Who?
Ted Devlin. Geography. He was at Colin's party.
And he told you?
Yes, he's seen him. Spoken to him.
What's to say Colin will come looking?
But come looking for us. Well, it's not going to take him long to work out that his mother's dead and somebody's taken her money.
Yeah, I know, but...
But nothing. We've got to think about Hope. We can't stay here.
And we can't forget about Chesney. Well, how will he contact us? We can't just disappear.
We have to.
Oh, he won't come round here.
Why wouldn't he? Look, he knows that I used his identity.
Last time he was round here, John, people were out to get him. That bloke was after him, remember? He'd had an affair with his wife. He's not going to want to show his face round here.
Fizz,
no,
surely...
we can't walk away while Chesney's missing just because you've heard some gossip on the street. No! Just go to the shops. We need nappies, we need bog roll, we carry on as normal. But if our daughter can be as brave as she's had to be and win, so can we. I mean it, John. We're staying put.
Oh.
Oh, how's baby Hope? Oh, just passing.
Well, I happen to be in the area.
Any particular reason?
Deb's fruit and veg are the envy of the Northwest.
Oh, well, they must be good if you've moved city for him.
Is he in? He sent me a text saying that the factory's turned into a sewage farm.
He was going out. Oh, how the heavens shine on young love.
Hello. Hello.
He's not here for you.
All right, what are you here for then?
Those bananas.
Well, we all know that. Well, I could squeeze in a cup of tea if you've got the time.
Oh, we'll go for a little walk, shall I?
Enter.
I mean, that's the problem with Blackpool clubs. There's only so many you can get barred from before you run out. A fight, a couple of drunken passes at a barmaid, a Barney with a cocky bouncer. Before you know it, you've run out.
Send yourself in.
What? Ty, you can't. You're not thinking.
Well, I'm not stopping here waiting for the police to come and get me.
We won't. I mean, anyway, we're going out now, aren't we? Take your mind off it.
Can I come in?
It's Kevin.
How is she?
Having a sleep.
What did you say to her?
Have a sleep, Amy?
This is serious, Tracy.
Oh, really? And here's me thinking of putting together a stand-up routine. Have you heard the one about the 7-year-old who wanted to poison herself?
Look, I've seen that child pretty much every day since she was born, and I cannot believe that your behaviour has driven her to this.
You're as bad as Steve. I suppose you think I put her up to it as well.
Well, look, I just want to know when the pair of you are going to start putting Amy's interests first.
I don't have to listen to this.
Where are you going?
Well, anywhere that I don't have to listen to your patronising, smug voice.
Oh, is that, please would you babysit Amy?
Hey?
You storm off, someone looks after your child. Again.
Tommy's staying.
You don't need a bouncer.
What do you want?
To talk about where this leaves us.
It were an accident.
Do you think the police will believe that?
Yeah, we do.
You've reported it?
Not yet, no. Look, I think we both caused enough harm to each other.
That's different. That's completely different. That was an accident. You didn't accidentally sleep with Molly, did you?
In a way, yeah.
You what? So it was just like that Jack over at the garage, was it? You winched up doing a bit of work and someone accidentally dropped you on top of her?
Tommy, I think I'd rather you left us alone.
Are you sure, mate? I'll just give us a shout, yeah?
If I call the police, they'll nail you for this. We both know that.
Yeah, but I never...
Look, whether you meant it to happen or not, neither of us want to let the garage go, so maybe this is our best chance of saying the past is the past.
Happy families?
Workmates, business partners. Who knows? One day, mates again, yeah, why not?
Where do you want me to start?
Just think about it, that's all. Imagine if that car had killed me and it really was an accident. I bet right now you'd be wishing for this chance.
I just don't know what to do with myself. Just don't know what to do with myself.
Is that Lady Gaga? Is it Gaga? When those stories come out of people being locked up in cellars for years, kept hostage, didn't you always used to think, if that's been going on all this time, how many more are there? Living terrible half lives that nobody's found and nobody will hear about. Dawn, please.
He'll slip up, make a mistake.
He's psycho. He could kill us.
He said he'd done this before. Nobody got hurt.
He was around Joy before she died.
Who's Joy?
Colin Fishwick's mum. What do you say? That he murdered her? Charlotte?
That was the tram.
Yeah, that was the tram. It was dusty, by the way. The tram was dusty. The song, Dusty Springfield.
Sorry I was so long. I went to Fresco's. There was a bit of a furore in the special diets aisle. I was looking for something high in vitamin D. You know, what with there being a lack of natural light. Yes, some wheat-intolerant woman was being a bit generally intolerant with a trolley. Oh, and I got wet wipes.
Right, we'll stop having milk in the house.
No, that's not the point. The point is we need to stop Amy thinking that poisoning herself is an answer to anything.
Poor little girl. There's me thinking Tracy's force-feeding milk to her. But she could still be putting her up to it, you know.
Don't say that.
Why not?
Because I said that to her and it didn't help.
Yes, you see, you thought it and also it must be true.
Look, we're both thinking the same thing because we spend too much time with each other. And anything we say is negative or involves blaming Tracy.
So?
Look, Tracy has plenty of faults.
Ain't got much else.
But she loves Amy, and ignoring that isn't going to get Amy back on track. I mean, she was hiding herself from us. Thought she was going to get in trouble.
Come here. She's going to be all right, our Amy. You know why? Because she's got 3 parents what worship the ground that she walks on, and that's more than most people have in a lifetime.
Yeah, well, them 3 parents have had their eye off the ball.
I don't think we spend that much time together, do we? I think we're doing his best for both us kids.
Sorry. Has to be fairly tight.
Were you bad as a child?
What?
Charlotte believed no one was born bad.
Dorothy.
She thought she could get through to any child, fix them. Saw it as her vocation. Was she trying to fix you, John?
I'm not an evil man. I don't want you in here any more than you do.
Then let us go.
I can't. Not yet.
When then? Come on, what's your plan? What happens next? I mean, how does this work out?
What are you going to do to us, John?
He's not got a clue. Look at him.
I have. You'll all be fine.
How?
We're going away. We're leaving. Me and Fizz. And Hope. I'll make a call. once we got away, and you'll all be rescued.
When? What if something goes wrong? You could drive away from here and crash, die, and we'd still...
I've got airbags. I'm careful. I'm a father. I won't take any risks.
And I'm going to be a father. What about my baby? I need to see Katie. You need to let us out of here.
Shh! You're not helping yourself. I better go.
Shoving that camera down there reminds me of a horrible medical procedure.
Strangely, you're not the first person to say that.
Well, Doc, can you tell us if it needs an operation then?
Yeah, and if so, is it the result of a botched job from a quack who faked his qualifications?
All right, hang on, you've lost me now. Are you saying someone's messed with the drain?
No, she's trying to get out foot in the bill.
There's an obvious blockage or part damage, this side of things. I'd say your problem's in there.
So it is a result of some recent structural work then?
That's not what he said, love.
Yes, because it's in your pocket, isn't it?
I'm in nobody's pocket. I tell it like it is. How I see it, fibre optically. All I'm saying is, you want to know what's up? You'll have to dig a bit deeper. In there.
You gave me a right start. Are they in?
No. No one's in. No.
Oh, she normally lets me know if someone will be here with me being the jumpy type. And she reckons to leave a note with what one's doing.
Nothing one's doing today.
Mrs. Oyle said that.
Yes.
But she's not left a note.
That's because nothing one's doing. She said to say sorry for the inconvenience.
Well, I can't do now, can I? I need this to go to Freshco's on the way home. I'll go and see what's in the ironing bag.
No, she said to take it, the money, with it being short notice.
That's not like Mrs. Oyle. Still, I'll not fight her over it. Oh, who do I say told me I could take the money?
John.
John what?
Collins. And the, security during the alarm.
I hope she said it's me who's always honoured to get an alarm sorted. There's some funny types around here. Right then, tell her I'll see you next week. Owen, there was no drain problem before you worked on this building.
There was no drain problem after we worked on this building.
This is after?
Sweetheart, the work we did is everything you see around you, all right? All looks sound to me.
Sweetheart, it is sitting on top of damaged drains. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Unless you excavate, we will not know when the damage occurred and what was the cause.
I don't do excavation. That is your bag.
At the market rate.
Oh, no chance.
No dig.
You are a cowboy, you know that. You should be wearing a big hat and chaps.
Well, you're a shark and you should be in a tank.
So let's get this straight. My workers have got to down tools so you can redo work you've already done at my expense.
Pay for the diagnostics. You get nout for nout, sweetheart.
Oh, it's fine. Do you know, you forget what a faff it is trying to get these things in and out of places.
Yeah, even when it's your own kids.
Yeah, well, I'm just child-minding him.
Like it's the most normal thing in the world.
Well, I could have left him at home, squawking the house down, but I am a member of the human race, after all.
And you're starting to think that Kevin has rejoined that said human race?
Well, I've just come back from a very romantic trip with Jeff to France, actually.
Ooh, well, that's me told. How was gay Paris?
Oh, we went all over, but we did have a weekend in Paris, yeah.
Eiffel Tower, boat trip up the Seine.
Well, we were mostly in the Louvre.
Seriously? I want my money back.
It was lovely, actually. I saw the Mona Lisa.
Well, we can still pack a couple of rookies and do Thailand.
That's mine, that. I hate him touching my stuff. We'd always row about this even before.
Just because he said you should call it quits.
I don't know if I can.
He took your life to bits. But all you've given him is a bust arm and a headache. 6 months down the line, he's back to normal, isn't he? Like nothing ever happened. How is that quits?
I could have killed him, though.
But you didn't. Look, tell him to stick all this "we're evens" bobbins. You've a right to be bitter. Entitled. End of.
Are you cross with me?
No. Look. You are the most precious thing in my whole life. Do you know that? You shouldn't have drank that milk, but I shouldn't have been so busy that I didn't realise how upset you were.
I won't do it again.
do you promise me that if anything upsets you, or you're frightened or worried or sad about anything, that you'll tell me? Or Daddy, or Grandma Deirdre, or Grandad, do you promise?
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, look, I'm sorry, I really am.
Can I have a biscuit?
Yeah, go on.
I'm sorry too. I was upset. Don't blame yourself, Tracy. Blame the situation. That's a very fractured way for a child to live. But I know you're doing your best.
Who goes to Paris and spends the whole time in a museum? I mean, some dirty weekend.
You have it.
Yeah, if a fella did that to me, it would not be the Mona Lisa he'd be looking at.
I saved it for you.
It'd be the Mona Eileen.
And I'm giving it to you.
Right back at ya.
Mind you, I could just go in the nearest pub and witter away to myself while everyone else gazes into each other's eyes. Oi! Booze.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, get it.
No, I'll get it.
Let me.
Put that wallet away.
You're giving me orders. Again.
Has Carla told you when she's going to get these drains sorted?
Carla is a law unto herself.
Half a bitter.
Oh, yes, thanks. I bet you're grateful you're not having to work down the unsavoury end of the street.
Unsavoury.
I mean, I know some people treat the words health and safety as some kind of modern-day scourge, but if I'm struck down by beriberi, cholera, or some other disease thanks to the sewage from that factory...
Berry, Norris, what on earth do you think the good people of Weatherfield flushed down the bog?
Maxie wants you to go and say goodnight. I'll do that.
Right, well, in a bit.
But he'll not settle for me.
Look, I'm waiting for Tracy. She said she'd pop in when she put Amy down.
All right, well, Maxie will take 2 minutes.
But never mind, Max. I'm busy, aren't I?
Dearie, whatever's gone on at our end, right, taking on Max and that, you do know that none of it would have been a problem if she hadn't blagged her way out at Nick, don't
But
you?
it's not her blagging herself out the Nick. It's her blagging herself out the Nick and having something over us that's caused all the problems. That's why Amy's suffered.
Come through, Tyrone.
No drink. I'm not stopping.
Shall I take him upstairs?
Yes. No, it's fine. Look, I just come to say, apart from my house, the garage is the only thing that I've ever owned. Half owned, nearly half.
I know.
So I'm not giving it up.
No, should you?
Sal.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
But the atmosphere is...
I reckon we're shortening both our lives.
Tommy says I've every right to be bitter. Entitled, he said.
I'll second that.
You let him talk.
Sounds like something my mum used to say. Being a bitter cow was a way of life for her. Not that she ever had half the cause I've got. But even so, it made me think what you're turning me into. I'm just so angry all the time. And so, I'm gonna let it go, like you said. If I can.
So, you'll stay and have a drink,
No, I'm talking about work. Just work, okay? But mates, no. No way, not ever.
Sorry, I was ages. I had to wrestle Hope off Julie. She was in one of them broody moods. You know what she's like. Oh, what are you sitting in the dark for?
He's been here.
What?
Colin, he came.
To the house?
Yeah, I didn't let him in. He knows about the money, Joy's house, everything.
Oh, John.
We can't stay here.
Well, what did he say?
He's given us a week to return all of it, every single penny.
Well, we've not got it. Not all of it. We'll find it.
What, in a week?
Yes, we'll do it.
Look, it's impossible, it won't work.
Well, then we'll ask him for more time.
You didn't see the look on his face. He said if we don't have it, then he'll make sure everybody knows what we've done. All of it. It'll all come out. We have to run, Fizz. For the sake of our daughter.
Hey.
Oh, you were Tracy then?
Right, we're going to sort this with our Amy. She's going to be okay.
Yeah, look, I'm trying to find some extra time so I could do things with her. I just mean, well, you know, maybe Tracy, if that's...
Fine. That's totally fine. And I'm going to help. Or I'll stay out of it, whatever you think best, baby. Can I just say, though, I know we've had a nightmare getting out of Maxie, and especially with the way Tracy's been about it all, and now we've got David flipping Platt breathing down his neck.
Yeah, can I just concentrate on Amy?
Yeah, but let me just say this first, right? No matter how much you feel we've made a mess of things, it isn't our Max's fault, is it? He's just a kiddie. So let's not take out on one kid the mistakes we've made with the other. And we're just going to find a way to make things work best for the both of them here. And I am going to do my bit. I promise you. Look, we'll find...
Look, is this going to take long going the I don't like leaving her.
She's on her own.
Is she going to stay?
No, look, baby, I'll catch you in a bit, yeah?
Yep. Yeah.
Right, I've been doing some thinking.
Desperate times, eh?
Look, do you want to work with me on this or not? I'm sorry I accused you of knowing.
And practically pouring milk down her, Steve.
Yeah, well, I've apologised, so can we please work together for Amy's sake?
Yeah. Well, I've been doing some thinking and all.
Yeah, well, can I give you my plan first? Right, we're going to start doing things as a family regularly. Me, you and Amy every other weekend. And in between, I'm going to make sure I get an hour after school every day.
Words, Steve.
No, these are actions.
What she did was extreme.
Yeah?
Yeah. Well, it needs more than a bit of window dressing.
Not window dressing.
Fractured. That's how my dad described Amy's life. And it is. It has been for years.
Yeah, well, now it's going to be structured.
Stability and constance. That's what she needs. She needs to know how every day is going to pan out.
Exactly.
And that is why I'm going to move with her. I'm going to start again. One routine, one house, one parent, with the other a visitor. No more part-time anything.
Move where? Look, you can't move.
It's what I've decided, Steve. And you're not going to change my mind.
What are you doing?
I want to find my phone before work. Trace might have rung.
I thought we were leaving.
We can't go.
What do you mean can't? We've got to.
Well, it's all right saying that, but with no money, we've got nowhere we can go. Hey, come here. And this one is so fragile. All the medical support you might need, John, it's here.
What about Colin?
I can't think about Colin. All I can think about is Hope and Chesney. What if he has had an accident?
Then the police or the hospital will be in touch.
What if he can't tell them who he is?
Well, they'll have his phone. They'd ring. Fizz, we can't stay here.
I'm going to work.
What?
You go.
So that's it? We just carry on as normal, do we?
Yeah, well, it's better than running away, John, without money, without a plan. I'm sorry. I really am.
I miss you, Proctor.
Yeah, that is totally understandable.
Fruit is cool, but... Coffee.
Oh, yeah. Cheers, yeah.
I saw Gary Windass before talk about hungover. They went to that new bar in town. It sounds really good.
Well, we should try it.
I'm after you.
Cool. Fancy it?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. Do you want some toast, by the way?
Yeah, just,
Yeah, low-fat spread and thick, I do know.
You know, I'd rather it just be me and Graham tomorrow. Oh, yeah, of course, sure. I mean, well, it's not round here, so me and Graham can be, well, us, without playing the games.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I have loads of money for a night out anyway, so...
It'd be nice not to have to pretend to love your life for once as well, eh?
Yeah, absolutely. We'll have a great time.
The toilet's still have action. I am no tenor lady, but hanging on till lunchtime simply not an option.
Well, Mrs. Connor reckons that those of us that live nearby should be offering out our facilities to workmates in this time of need.
Oh, no way am I letting this lot help themselves to yours truly, Julie's complimentary collection of hotel toiletries. I mean, some of them 4-star, may I add.
Any sign of that little weasel you call a brother yet?
No, nothing, sorry.
Well, if you do hear, tell him he'll not be making any more lasses pregnant when I'm finished with him.
You here to start work?
I'm here to talk to Carla.
You can talk to me.
What? Go over the same ground as me and her keep going over?
You do follow her logic, though. The drains are okay until you did work on them, and now they're not.
Well, there could be any number of reasons, but my boys don't do any work unless I pay them. Are you following my logic here?
How much is it going to cost?
Finally, you want an estimate?
No, we do not want an estimate. We want your mess sorted.
Ah, we were doing all right there, weren't we?
Bring us an estimate and a start date, okay?
No problem.
We are not paying him to put right his own mistakes.
Too right, we're not. He just doesn't know it yet.
Coffee for me, please.
Tea, please, and a soya milkshake. What flavours do you have?
A what?
A tea, please, and a soya milkshake.
We don't do soya. You can have a normal milkshake, strawberry, chocolate, banana.
No, she can't have milk. She's allergic. I want soya.
Or you can have semi-skimmed. There's hardly any milk in that.
Steve, have you heard this?
This nonsense about allergies. It's newfangled twaddle, and that's putting it nicely. They learn things, you know, they pick things up. You'll soon find nothing's right for her.
It's what the doctor recommended.
Well, there was no such thing as allergies in my day. She'd have had milk or she'd have gone without. No one has any ideas about bringing up children anymore.
What, and this coming from Roy Cropper's mother? You know, before you turned out to be real, the rumour was he'd been raised by wolves.
Huh.
Probably been better off. This is a taste of what I had to put up with.
Oh, anybody would think I'd ask for a unicorn sandwich. I just can't wait to get her somewhere more civilised.
Tracy, both me and Becky were thinking that moving away is more likely to make things worse for Amy than better.
Yeah, well, we'll see, won't we? And what makes you think I'm even remotely interested in what Becky thinks? In fact, I'm surprised you can even think. Right, come on, Angel, let's get you to a cafe that's realised it's in the 21st century.
Tracy, we need to talk about this.
Oh, no, Steve, we don't. If I ever do decide to put her back on cow's milk, I'll know who to come to, won't I?
Do you still want your coffee?
Oh, yes, please.
You know what I keep thinking?
What is this about that lassie of yours, Katie, again, is it?
No, yours, Charlotte. John goes to see Joy and she ends up dead, right?
Old woman? Dicky Hart?
Charlotte goes to see John and ends up under a tram. I mean, it's too much of a coincidence if you ask me.
No, I'm sorry, lad. I know what you think of him, but you're not telling me that he caused that tram crash to kill my daughter.
No, but with all that going on, what better time to kill someone and make it look like an accident?
I was thinking that.
Nobody ever queried the fact that Charlotte's accident was caused by the crash.
You've seen the look in that man's eyes. I believe he's capable of anything.
Yeah, and meanwhile, here we are, trussed up like turkeys waiting for Christmas. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
What are you doing back?
Oh, the loos still aren't working. You'd have thought they'd have got some portable ones by now, but that costs money, so we have to use our own.
You dropped Jack off at the crash, OK?
No, I sat him at the machine next to mine and got him working. Of course I did.
I'm sorry. How anyone can watch daytime telly is beyond me.
Well, you seem to be managing well enough.
I know all I need to know about buying antiques and doing up houses.
You were never remotely interested in either of them.
You know me inside out, don't you?
Yeah, it felt like good that did me. I used to watch this when I was ill. Think about all the things we could do when I got better. Kept me going.
Fancy fish and chips for dinner? Good nip out.
Meeting Jeff, sorry.
Right, that's you booked in, Mrs. Pearce. I'll see you in 6 weeks. Ta-ra! Right, that's it till about 11:30. Do you fancy getting a coffee?
Awake, come in here.
What? What's wrong?
What's wrong, Mr. Platt, is that we've got the place to ourselves. Your gran won't be back for half an hour and you're thinking about coffee.
Yeah, well, not anymore. I'm not Mrs. Platt.
Love you.
Love you. And I said it wouldn't last.
It drives them all mad, doesn't it? Your mum, your gran, Maria.
Yeah, you're Becky.
Becky doesn't give a toss.
Oh, come on. Her and Steve are so smug. The only thing that spoils it for them is that me and you are dead happy on their doorstep.
David, I don't care about her. Really.
I'd love to wipe the smiles off the patronising faces.
I'm with you on that one.
Best way to do it, you know, do a Tracy. Take the kid off them, who is rightfully yours anyway.
Oh, David, I don't know.
What we've got is so good. I don't want to spoil it.
What is this? Every time I mention it, it's... You go all morning. Do you like there's something I'm missing?
Of course there isn't. Hey, come here. I know what I'm missing.
Are you sure about this?
If he did do anything to my daughter, he's gonna pay.
And what's the alternative? Just sit here and let him do us and all.
About time. I'm bursting here.
All right, sorry. All right, I'll do you first then. Is that all right?
When are you gonna let us go? You promised.
I will. Tomorrow.
You keep saying that.
Look, I'm doing my best, honestly. Right, come on. You know the drill. Sorry, this lock's a bit stiff.
Hey, don't be stupid!
I didn't touch him. It was an accident.
You pushed him?
No, I didn't. He surprised me and then I turned. I'm sorry.
Call an ambulance, please. Alan.
Oh, Alan, come on. Please. He's alive. He's fine, you see? He's fine.
He needs a doctor. He's going to bleed to death.
No, it's just a scalp wound. They always look much worse than they are. It's something to do with the blood vessels being near the surface. No, he's fine. Come on. Come on. Watch up. You see? He's okay.
No, he's not. None of us are. How could he be? We're being held prisoner by a psychopath.
No, Ches. All I've ever wanted is a quiet life. Me, Fizz, and Hope. That's it.
And that's worth killing people for, is it?
Charlotte.
See? He's fine. He can hear, he can understand.
We won't say anything. Eh? If you let us go, you can have your quiet life.
I wish I could believe that.
Oh, you can. Tell him, Chesney. We're not vengeful people. No, I bet Joy Fishwick wasn't either, was she? Nice old lady. Oh, Charlotte.
Why can't people just leave me alone?
Do you think this is all right? No, she's been miles away all morning. Fizz bomb. Right, do you know what I think you need? I think you need a portion of hot pots and a consultation with Dr. Sean.
And Nurse Julie.
I've got things to do, sorry, but... Aye, you spend any more time here, you'll be invited to the staff Christmas party.
Hilarious. The estimate you want.
Thank you.
It's a fair price.
Well, I can see room for adjustment.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, let's see.
Very funny. See ya.
Yeah, in court.
You what?
I just spent the last hour on the phone to my solicitor. Apparently, we can sue you for probably more than you can afford if we have to close because of you.
For the 100th time.
I can afford to drag this through the courts, can you? Oh, and at the end of it, you'll be footing the bill.
However, if you're right,
Which I am.
then you can let us all have a little look at those pipes you laid, and if they're fine,
Which they will be.
we'll foot the bill.
Bring it on.
How long?
Depends what we find, but we're talking days, not hours.
I don't want you stringing this out just to prove a point.
If it's not your mistake, you'll get your money the second you're done. Agreed?
See you in the morning.
Would you like me to open the champagne?
Please.
What's going on?
This will bring back some memories of France for you.
Jeff, I've got a sewing machine to operate.
Take the afternoon off.
You used to live in number 13, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Me, Kevin and the girls. Happy days, mostly. It's a lovely house. It's got no garden or conservatory, though.
We'll call you when we're ready to order food.
Fine.
Just gonna pull up a chair.
What are you up to?
France. It was one of the best times of my life.
me too. I had a lovely time.
But extra special because I was with you.
Thanks, Jack.
I do have one regret.
That you tried the frog's legs?
No, I bottled it on something. Proposing to you. I took the ring away with us, but... Will you marry me?
I know tomorrow's a night off. Yeah. Any chance you could work? Sorry, I've made arrangements. Is it a new fella? Oh, something like that, yeah. Come on, give us all the details. Nothing serious. Is he hot? Is he someone you could bring in here when Graham happens to be in with his wife? I'm not into those games. Oh, you should be. They are so much fun. Ta. It's like I'm working again then. Here, if that Tracy's face, give me a throw. All this moving away stuff, love. She don't mean it.
Yeah, well, I think she does.
No chance. She's got free board next door. She's got free built-in childminders. She's got, Ara, stress-free job here. She's centre of attention, which she flipping loves. And here's the clincher. Our Amy started playing up. There is no way that Tracy's going to risk moving away and being on her own with a kid what is becoming a liability. Especially if a new fella comes onto the scene.
You've been thinking about this, haven't you?
Oh, I can read that woman like a book.
Oh, it's a good job I didn't come in here for me dinner.
This isn't exactly how it played out in my head last night.
Obviously, I'm flattered. I love being with you, but...
No buts. I don't like buts.
We've only known each other for a few months.
But you said yourself in Paris it didn't seem like that. But that was weeks ago.
Jeff, it's just too soon.
Are you ready to order?
No. Well, when won't it be too soon?
I don't know. I mean, you shouldn't have sprung this on me. You've put me in an impossible position. I'm sorry, Jeff. I'm going back to work.
Sheen said she's not coming tomorrow night. Can't afford it. Said we pay for it, but...
So you don't want to be on your own with me then?
Well, yeah, of course.
I've had a word. Sheen's fine with it, but if you're not...
Well, hey, I am so looking forward to cheating on my wife. It's almost worth being married.
Back here. Can I just say that me and Kylie are really grateful for you, looking after Max.
I should flipping hope so.
And obviously Kylie's told me how she couldn't really manage with him and that.
Obviously.
But now that we're married, like we've got a settled home together.
Ah, whoa.
What?
Have you two talked about this?
Look, I'm just saying how things are, the situation as it is.
Right. Because you're being very quiet.
I thought we were just coming here for a quiet drink.
Yeah, and I thought that while we were here, we could all have a little chat about Max. Becky, things are different now, and I think he'd be better off with us. His mother and his stepdad.
Well, we think he'd be 25,000 times better off with us.
Yeah, well, it's not for you to say.
I think you find it is, don't you, Kylie?
Look, stop picking on her, all right? We're quite prepared to go to court if that's what you want. And you show me a judge who won't say that Max's rightful place is with his mum.
Well, is that what you want, Kylie? A chance to wash our dirty, dirty linen in public? On oath?
Of course not. This is the first I've heard of it.
Well, I think you two should have another talk. A long one.
Have you been able to pick up what's been going on with Owen?
Now, they're all smiles, so that's bad news for somebody.
What do you reckon, Sal?
Sorry?
This Owen business.
Oh, I don't know and I don't care, to be honest.
Lunch date with Mr. Gorge did not go very well, did it?
Right then, you lot.
Oh, Shawnee, I told you.
Sorry, Sally, I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Sorry, Mrs. Connor.
Okay, right then. It's good news and it's bad news time. The good news is we're getting the drain sorted.
Hey, got a drink?
Wagga, these I'm buying.
It's okay.
No. These are on me to celebrate my new job.
Hey!
That's brilliant! Well done! So when? Where?
Just now, I just got a phone call. Edinburgh.
Edinburgh, as in Scotland?
I didn't even know you applied for one up there. Yeah, it's exactly the job I want to.
Did you have an interview and everything? I didn't know.
Oh, well, I didn't want to tell you, didn't want to jinx it.
And you didn't. Long way.
That's well worth celebrating, isn't it, Tina?
You know what? Let's stuff the bath tomorrow. Let's have a pie. Sheen, this is so brilliant. Thank you.
Well, can I come in? Oh, like a bad penny. Where do you want your tea?
Just leave it in the kitchen, Kevin.
Shouldn't have sprung it on you like that. I'm sorry.
Let's go in the conservatory.
Sally, we're not just good together, we're special. I know I can make you so happy. I know I can. What's this about?
This is a private conversation, Kevin.
Look, he's going to find out sooner or later. I've asked Sally to marry me. You are?
There you go. Ta. Is she watching?
No, I don't reckon so, no.
Be alright to sit down?
No, I'll risk it. Well, we can always pretend to have a row if someone walks in. Well, I guess you'll be glad when you don't have to pretend like this anymore.
Any ideas I had have been a spy.
No, Edinburgh couldn't be better. I'm sorry if that sounds awful. It's okay. Quite clearly, Graham isn't capable of managing a long-term relationship.
No? Don't you think? Oh, yeah, no. No, I'm known for it, yeah.
Which is why I thought of the party. You and Sheen can start a big public row about her moving so far away. Let everyone know that you're not happy about it.
Makes sense to you?
Yeah, okay.
You are very good at this deviousness, aren't you?
I'll take that as a compliment.
I can't even begin to think about getting married again.
Can't. Or won't. Why are you whispering? It's your house. He shouldn't even be here.
Well, you know why he is.
Yeah, I do. But I don't think you do.
This is not about Kevin.
It's all about Kevin. You're just trying to convince yourself that it isn't.
Has it ever occurred to you that I might actually enjoy being a single woman without some jealous, overbearing man trying to rule my life? Not you, not Kevin, not anybody.
Let's hope.
Asleep. I've been driving around looking for Chesney. Sent her off.
No sign, I suppose.
No. But, you know Chesney. He's very resourceful. He'll be fine.
What about Colin? Have you seen or heard from him? Oh, Lord. Well, maybe he's changed his mind then about going public.
No, I think he meant it. He's probably just making us suffer.
Well, I can go looking for Ches anyway tomorrow.
Oh?
Yeah, factory's closing down.
Hey?
Just for a few days. We can't keep on working while Owen's lot of digging the floor up. What?
Factory floor?
Yeah, where they laid the drains last year. It's all got to come up again.
Alan, can you hear me? Say something, please. Oh, thank God.
Trying to pull this rail off, but it's just not shifting.
He needs a doctor. He's still losing blood.
Stay!
What's he gonna do now?
Oh, just stay calm.
Sorry, I couldn't get here earlier. How's that head, Alan?
Oh, that's wrong, you know.
I got you some ointment for it.
He needs a doctor.
Well, he's going to get one eventually.
He could die.
Well, if he hadn't tried and pull that stupid business yesterday...
If you hadn't locked us up, you mean?
Look, you just shut up! Nobody's more sorry about this than I am.
Then let us go.
All in good time. Here, I brought you some stuff for your breakfast.
When are you and Fizz leaving exactly?
Not sure yet. Something I need to sort out first.
OK, so if I come round about 11:30. OK, cool, see you then. Cheers, bye-bye. You should let me do that.
I know. It is a miracle I didn't starve to death before you moved in. Who's that on the phone?
Just a bloke wants some stuff shifting this morning.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it should clear about 80 quid.
Oh, it's great with me laid off at the factory.
Which pays for these flyers I've had done.
Oh, let's see. Oh,
What's up,
banged the elbow in the shower this morning. It's just a bit painful.
Do you want me to have a look at it?
Oh, because you're an orthopaedic surgeon, aren't you?
It's no bother, honestly.
It's just a strain.
Yeah, but I thought with your condition these things could turn serious.
I'll soon know if it does.
I'll take you to hospital if you like. You're better safe than sorry.
Gary, we stop going on. I'm not a China plate that needs tying up in bubble wrap. I'll be fine.
Right, that's it. Yeah, keep it coming back a bit. This is a lot of money you're throwing down the pan.
Hey, this is you sorting out a job you should have got right in the first place.
We'll see about that, eh, love?
Yeah, well, just make sure it is soon, yeah? Every day that place is closed down, it's costing me a fortune.
Hey, you know Paddy O'Driscoll's trying off sick.
Oh, no.
I reckon he's got flu.
What, in May?
That's what I said.
But does that mean you're going to need an extra hand?
Amazing how quick they crawl out of the woodwork, isn't it, eh?
See, the thing is, me and Fizz are desperate for money.
Right, so you thought you'd run over to your best mate, father of the girl, your lad got pregnant before he ran off?
Well, it's not my lad.
Well, as good as.
Anyway, I knew nothing about all that.
You encouraged them.
Look, I know there's bad blood between us, but I've got a daughter to look after, and Fizz is out of work with the factory being closed.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're a bookie, not a navvy.
But I used to work every summer on the building sites when I was a student. Come on, give me a trial, I won't let you down. Please, Owen, I'm begging you. But you're going to need somebody, aren't you? You're going to get a crack on, even if it's just for today.
One wrong move.
Hey, I just go and tell Fizz.
Hey, baby.
Hi.
It's a nice top you've got on.
We're going into town.
Ooh, well, I'll give you a lift if you like.
No, Amy wants to get the bus, don't you?
Well, it's not too late to save this, Tracy.
Steve, I'm doing what's best for our daughter. We're leaving. That's it. And where have you been?
I woke up early, couldn't get back to sleep, so I went for a walk.
For 2 hours?
Anyway, never mind that. I got a job.
A job?
Helping Owen dig up the factory floor. Have you seen my old boots?
Hey, hang on. I thought you wanted to leave to get away from Colin.
I do.
So what are you doing getting a job?
We can't run away without any money, can we? Hey, here they are.
But how long are you going to work for?
Oh, it's probably going to go on over the weekend. If I can get some cash, then we can get away. Make a clean break once and for all.
John, I've told you, I'm not going anywhere while Chesney's still missing.
Ah, yeah, well, that was part of my thinking. Hey, give him a couple of days, he'll probably turn up.
And what makes you say that?
Well, he can't stay away forever, can he?
Well, I don't know. Not when there's still no word from him.
He'll be in touch once he's calmed down a bit.
Love, are you all right?
Yeah, why shouldn't I be?
This job with Owen, it's a bit weird, isn't it? After all that's happened with Ches and Katie.
Well, they were a man short. I came by at the right time.
But even if I wanted to run away, a few days' work is not going to get us enough cash.
Can we talk about this later?
Oh, yeah, love.
Owen's expecting me. I love you. Mwah.
Hey. What are you doing?
I'm just making a list of things to buy for this party.
Me and Tina will pay, obviously.
Graham, parties are meant to be fun. What do we argue about?
No. It's like Tina said, isn't it? I'm not good at long-distance relationships, and you're moving to Edinburgh.
Yeah, I know all that, but, you know, what do we actually say? And people don't just spell things out when they're arguing, do they? I mean, they argue about stupid things like, you know, what to eat or what to watch on the telly.
All right, then. Well, why don't we row over the food you got for the party? Or the cost of it?
Yeah. Look, let's just leave it at the long-distance thing, okay?
I thought you just said...
Yeah, I know what I said. Like, I just changed my mind.
Well, we're not doing too bad at the arguing thing. I suppose gets into the spirit of the thing.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. I don't exactly help.
arguing. I hate arguing in front of other people.
Tell me about it.
And I hate it even more because it's you.
Yeah.
And we hardly have any time left together. I don't want to spend it fighting.
Yeah, but not really, are we? It's just pretend.
Well, pretend is a dangerous game.
Yeah. Well, let's get back to the long distance thing, yeah? So why don't I just start off saying, when you applied for this job, did you not think about anything nearer?
And I'll say, what's that supposed to mean?
See, you know, it's better. As long as you remember it.
I'll remember you making me breakfast and making me laugh.
I remember the raw panda. And you sneaking extra portions, helping my windows.
Falling off the ladder.
You making the flat look nice with all the cats, you know, and you just being around. You're gonna leave a big hole.
Oh, you'll have Tina to fill it.
Yeah. Yeah. And, you know, you'll find someone.
Yep. And life will go on.
He is keen. Minimum wage as well.
Hiya.
You're back early.
Hey, these are looking great, babe.
Thanks.
Your elbow's not making it more difficult, is it?
I've already told you I'm fine.
Well, I just popped in the medical centre and I saw Dr. Carter, so I mentioned it.
You did what?
And as I was talking to him, I booked you an appointment just to be on the safe side.
Are you deaf as well as stupid?
Just thought it better safe than sorry.
And I already told you it was fine.
You said that you hurt it.
I said I'd strained it a bit.
Yeah, but it was hurting.
I do not need a doctor.
Who are you calling?
I'm not calling anyone. You're ringing the medical centre to cancel that appointment.
Look, it's not going to make your elbow any worse if the doctor has a look at it.
There's not wrong, so it's not going to make it any better either. Phone!
And Dr. Carter said that with your Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, it's best to get this kind of thing looked at.
Are you even listening to me?
Which is exactly what I said. You know, better safe than sorry.
Because he was embarrassed.
I disagree.
Fine. I'm calling him then. Hi, yeah, it's Izzy Armstrong. I'd like to cancel an appointment that's just been made for me. That's right, yeah. Sorry to mess you about. It's just I appear to have a boyfriend who thinks the slightest symptom calls for intensive care. Yeah, he tends to get things out of proportion. Mountains, molehills, inches, centimetres. Thanks again. Bye.
You know, there was no need to slate me to the receptionist.
And there's no need for you to meddle. Aren't you supposed to be out there being a man with a van earning us some money?
I'm here because I'm worried about you.
Gary, I've lived on my own long enough.
It could be broken.
I do not need a doctor. Is this what it's going to be like? Next time I get a dicky tummy, will it be stomach cancer? You're worse than me, Dad.
All right. I'm sorry that I care, okay?
Fancy going out on the lash tonight?
I just had a customer in whose kid got taken into care, and she says you've every right to see him.
I wish you wouldn't keep going on about this.
She even gave me the number of a lawyer who specialises in child custody who might be able to help us.
And where will we get the money for that?
Legal aid. She says if we're serious about it, then we need to keep the pressure up.
We'll be wasting our time.
Why?
Well, for a start, my name's Filth with social services. I've let him down too often.
Well, you've more claim to the lad than what she has.
Well, after all I've put him through, he's better off where he is.
Right. Do you want your son or not?
Yeah, of course.
Right. So we go to Becky and Steve again and we tell them that we're taking this further. And we do it this afternoon.
Can you take the van down and get it unloaded, yeah?
Yeah, all them boxes bring up, yeah?
Oi, Billy Whiz! That includes you!
I'm happy to work through.
Look, you've made your point, you're an hard grafter.
No, I'm enjoying it.
You can't stay here on your own. There's health and safety rules for a start.
Oh, right.
Look, finish that last barrel and that's it, OK?
Yeah, I'll be right with you.
stormed out. I've not seen him since.
At least he cares. It's more than you can say for Chesney.
Still no word. Mena, they either smother you or they run a mile. Here, get that down you. You've got to eat some of it. Has Dad been any better?
I've hardly spoke to him.
And your exams?
A complete waste of time. I can't concentrate, I just keep throwing up. I thought I was in love.
You were.
Then what have I done wrong?
Nothing.
Then why has he ran away?
There'll be other guys who won't all be like him.
You just said they're all useless.
I didn't mean it, did I?
Then why say it?
Because I've got stuff of my own to get off my chest.
Yeah, we should thank God you're not pregnant.
You thought any more about that?
I can't believe I'm saying it, but I think Dad might be right.
Really?
What else can I do?
You don't want to rush into anything.
It wasn't supposed to be like this. We just wanted our own little family. And I can't do it on my own.
I'll be there for you.
I want Jez.
I know.
I'm going to that appointment at the clinic.
Come here.
If only we were facing the other way, we could kick at the damn thing.
Maybe you should save your strength.
For what? We could die in here. He seemed even weird to me this morning.
Yeah. I thought he was more edgy than normal.
Something's happened, I reckon. There's something he's not telling us.
Yeah, let me try and get a bit closer to you.
You be careful, Alan.
Why? Like the lad said, we could all die. Now, if we can pull together on 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Go.
Have you and Sheen been practicing for tonight? You have talked it through with her?
Yes.
Well, what are you going to argue about?
I don't know. We're not people who like arguing.
Duh. It's not for real.
Well, duh. We're not good at pretending.
What have you been doing for the past few months?
I'm sorry.
Did you cancel that removal job to try and take me to the doctors?
I was worried about you.
When I'm laid off from the factory and we're short of cash?
Like I said, I'm sorry.
Oh, go and get me a drink.
Oh, don't you just love being idle, Izzy?
I wouldn't mind if we were getting paid.
But your dad's doing the work. Must have some idea how long it's going to take.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, here's your boss.
Carla, how long's this going to go on for, do you know?
No.
Was it a day, 2 days, a week?
Are you familiar with the word no, Sean?
Heard it once or twice in my otherwise glittering career.
Yeah, well, just to remind you, it means the opposite of yes.
Yes, but you must have some idea. I mean, we're losing money.
I'll tell you what, Sean, as soon as I hear of anything, I'll let you know personally, OK?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whether we're taking staff back on or working out who to fire. I'll come to you first.
In my big mouth.
You said it.
All right!
What do you want?
I brought you some sandwiches. You didn't have time to pack any before you rushed out.
All right, thank you, thanks.
How's it going?
Fine, yeah. I feel a lot better making myself useful.
Oh, Rob, are you sure you're not overdoing it?
What? Bit good honest grafting?
So soon after coming out of hospital. You have taken your medication, haven't you?
Yeah, of course.
Any more from Colin?
No.
When did he say he was going to come?
I told you a week's time.
And what's he going to do? Just come to the house and...
Hang on. I'm just, generator's conked out.
What's happened? Just packed up.
Back to load them up.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, it's a blessing in disguise if you ask me. It'll give you a break.
Yeah, right.
Get on the floor to the pants out thermal. This sounds completely knackered.
It's all about buying time right now.
Man with a van, eh? Anything you ever want shifting? Oh, maybe you could move Sean. He's been gassing at that bar for the last 10 minutes.
So any time after 7:30?
Yep, you'll be most welcome.
Sean.
I'm coming.
To keep inviting people.
What do you think? We need as many people as possible to see the argument. I ain't got a problem with that.
No, it's just the more people are there, the more nervous that I'll be.
Well, get over yourself.
A party?
Yes, that's why I got delayed a bit. I had to chat, by way of saying thank you. Sing for my supper, as it were.
Oh, such a well-brought-up boy.
Would you have me any other way?
There's an answer to that. What's this about a party?
It's at Graham and Sheen's.
Fancy it?
Yeah, could do.
I promise not to cramp your style.
So if I say I've got an headache, you won't rush me to a brain surgeon?
It'll be tricky, but I'll try not to.
I just don't get why you're not more excited.
No, I am. Don't get me wrong.
Well, I don't seem it. This is the beginning of the end.
I know.
This is what's going to bring us back together. I don't think you've got it. She was going.
No, it's just... I just don't want to mess up and then someone will smell a rat.
All the more reason you should have been practicing.
Hi.
Hi. Heard you two were nervous.
Terrified.
Right. Who's the nastiest piece of work you've ever met?
I guess my old headmistress. She used to humiliate girls she didn't like in front of everybody.
Right, you.
I like everyone, really.
Graham.
The judge that sent me down.
Right, then just imagine them, okay? You're arguing tonight. Let it rip. Simple.
Hiya, is Steve or Becky about?
Look, Steve's out, but Becky's in the back.
Oh, maybe we should ask just to take Max to the park. I can't see any harm in that.
Maybe we should wait till Steve comes on.
Is Becky with Max?
Look, do you want me to go and fetch her?
No, it's all right. I'll just come through.
Where do you think you're going? David! What? Hey!
Couldn't find the Sam's put that fire out, ain't there? What are you doing?
We wondered if Max fancied a little stroll up to the park.
Over my dead body?
Yeah, well, we're not asking you, are we?
Get out!
Look, that's Kylie's son, and we're going nowhere.
I said this were a bad idea.
Look, we have a right.
Yeah, and you'll have a left in a minute if you don't get lost.
Well, you can't stop us, and you know it.
So is this what you came round to do then, is it? Scare the little life out of him?
I'm not the one talking about violence.
Going nowhere.
Let's leave it, David.
Max, do you fancy a little walk up to the park and we'll go feed the ducks and get an ice cream with me and your mum?
Right, I'm going to tell you one last time.
And what are you going to do? Call the police? I'll happily sit down and wait for him if you like.
Okay, that's it. No one threatens me in my own home.
What are you doing?
I only tell people so many times. Out!
But he's not yours!
Don't worry.
Becky!
You're only making things worse, you know.
What the hell's going on?
None of your business.
It's getting looser.
It never quite comes.
You'll be doing yourself another injury.
We've got to get out. We owe it to Charlotte.
I owe it to Katie. I've got a baby on the way.
If that animal thinks he's going to get away with this.
Imagine it's Stape's edge you're pulling off.
If only.
It's breaking.
Come on. Come on. One last pull. Now. All right.
You've done it. You all right?
I'll live.
There's a knife behind the bar. We use it for cutting lemons. If you can get to it, that is. Don't you worry about that.
Don't listen to them, love. They will, sweetheart. Don't you worry, they will.
Hey! You've got a face as long as Southport Pier, mate. Cheers, Lloyd. It's just what I needed to hear. What's happened now? Nothing, it doesn't matter. Oh, come on, tell Uncle Lloyd. Tracy says she's going to move away. Take Amy with her.
What, and that's new?
No, she means it this time.
Oh, she's just winding you up again, mate.
Yeah, I wish. Hello? Betty? Why, what's happened now?
It's coming. Go on. I'm scared of cutting you.
You're fine. Don't worry. That's it.
That's it. Sorry. Now we've still got to get through that door. Yeah, but at least I won't have to do it with my hands behind my back.
Chesney, take one of them bar stools to it. Give it a good smash. Quick as you can, lad. Before he comes back to finish us off.
Tell her. That's your son in there. You've got a right to see him.
She knows.
Come on, Becky, you can't do this. We just want to see Max.
Whoa, what's all the shouting?
We've come to see Max.
Which I've told them we can't because it's only going to upset him.
Right, there you go. There's your answer now, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, except we do mind, though. That's her son in there.
So we'll talk about it, but not now.
Says who? And how long have you been making the rules?
Since this is my pub and my home. Now you're gonna go, am I gonna throw you out?
We're going. We're going.
No, we're not, though. Why'd you let him push you around?
Nobody is pushing me. I'm going. Stop if you want to.
But we'd rather you didn't.
Right, OK, I'm going, but I'm going to be back, though.
Ooh. Well, it's a pub, so stay on that side of the bar and you'll be welcome. Becky?
What?
Well, come on, open up. What's going on?
Them barging in, we're going to take him.
Right, well, they've gone now, so you can let me in.
You all right, Max?
Yeah.
Oh. Where's your sister playing at?
It isn't her, is it? It's a twerp of an husband, won't let it go.
David, come on, who's going to listen to it?
I'm not saying anybody will, am I? I'm just saying it's in what's behind it.
We've had the problem with the generator.
So fix it.
Yeah, and we will.
It's costing me money, and what's he doing hanging around scratching himself? Come on, Owen, please.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, well, if he'd have said that to me, it would have been the last thing he ever did say.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing he didn't, then, eh? So, I think it's sledgehammer time.
Oh, no.
Well, I'll save you a visit to the gym and keep him off me back.
Well, cheers, mate.
What, are we going to...
Get the 4 up the old-fashioned way. Have your coffee first, though, lads, eh?
You know when you've gone to Edinburgh?
Yes?
Well, we'll still keep in touch, won't we? You and me, and Tina. Hey, we could even come up and visit you as long as we don't tell anyone where we're going.
And will you want to?
Yeah, of course I will. Hey, come on. You know, we might not be husband and wife. No, that's exactly what we are.
Lovers.
Sorry?
The thing that we're not.
Yeah. You know, we might not be lovers, but we can still be friends.
And maybe when you're back with Tina, you won't want that.
Aye, no, of course I will.
She won't.
I'm sure she will, yeah.
Oh, anyway, we're not friends tonight. We are husband and wife, and we're about to have a big falling out.
It's not gonna be easy.
No, but it's what Tina wants, and it's what we have to do.
Well, maybe you should have another word with Kylie.
Say what, though?
Well, spell it out to her. Tell her to get a grip on that twerpy husband.
Yeah, but right, how can she do that if she can't tell him the truth?
Not our problem.
Well, this is convenient. Got you both together when it's nice and quiet.
Why, are you going to change that?
No. I'm going to tell you what my plans are. I've been talking to this old friend of mine who lives down in London. You do know where that is, don't you?
Roughly.
Anyway, he's a florist, and he's offered me a job. And I'm going to take it. Which means me and Amy are going to be moving down there. Anyway, I just thought it was right that I should tell you myself rather than you hear it from somebody else.
Oh, well, thank you.
My pleasure. Right, well, I guess I'll let you know when we're going and you can wave us off.
Brass can wait till the morning. I don't care how much it's costing him.
He won't like that.
That's why we're doing it. Fancy a pint?
More than one.
I must admit, I had my misgivings, but credit where it's due. You've done a good job, mate.
Well, I'll stick around and tidy up for a bit, shall I?
Are you on something or what?
No, just what...
Have you heard from that brother-in-law of yours yet?
Chesney? No.
Well, if you do, advise him to keep well away from me, yeah? You can tidy up, then lock up. Come on.
Well, what's his brother-in-law done to you?
Don't get me started.
Hey, I was just put our Maxie down and he says, will Steve come up? So I says, yeah.
Look, listen, be honest. You heard Tracy. She's going to do it, isn't she? She's going to go to London.
Baby. If she does, right, at least we'll know where our Amy is.
Meaning what?
Well, like compared to us with Max.
Go on.
Well, if Kylie got Max back, then I might never see him again.
Oh, right, so compare with you. I've got nothing to worry about.
No, I didn't even mean that.
No,
I just
well,
meant
that's
we
what
can
it
go and
sounded
see.
like.
Oh, it's hopeless. I need a rest. What's he going to do if he comes back and finds out you've untied us?
If he ever comes back.
He's going to go mad. I'll get us out of here before then.
We always said it was a strong door. Stop a tank, we used to say.
He's gonna kill us, isn't he?
Don't say that, no.
He is! Right, let's have another go.
Oh. You wanted me?
I'd like to talk, if you don't mind. Not row, talk.
Right, well, right, come in then. Right, sit down.
Thank you. Right, this London thing then. Really gonna do it?
Watching you'll find out, won't you?
Do you realise how much it hurts Steve? The idea that he won't be able to see our Amy.
So what am I supposed to do? Put my life on hold because of him? No way.
No, Tracy, not put your life on hold. If you could just consider him.
Yeah, well, I have.
And?
And he's one of the reasons I'm going. You being the other one.
Tracy, I'm trying to be reasonable here.
Yeah. I can see that. It's like watching an elephant trying to balance on one foot.
Steve is Amy's daddy. And he looked after her for years while you were inside. You can't do this to him.
I think you'll find I can.
I think you'll find that you can't, because he does have rights, you know.
Oh, you want to go to court, do you? Talk about it there? OK. Should we talk about Max and all, get it all sorted out at once?
It has naught to do with him.
No. But it will do if you lift one finger to stop me doing what I want to do with Amy. OK? Have you got it? You and Steve have got way too many secrets to want lawyers or social workers hanging around. So, am I going to London? Yes. Are you going to stop me? No.
So, what time's the big performance?
I don't think it's going to be that big.
Well, it better be. After Eyes in the Rovers, folk are still talking about that.
Are they really?
And, is it going to get physical? Is she going to slap you one?
I hope not.
Well, come on, it's what your guests want to see.
Hello? Door's open.
Well, come in, come in. Grown people arriving.
Yeah, I'm there. We'll talk to you later, yeah?
Right, well, not when anyone's watching.
All right, mate.
Yeah, pal. Tell you what, I'll swap you this bottle of wine for a beer, eh?
Really?
Hello! Happy anniversary or birthday or whatever
It's a leaving do.
It's a leaving do, of course it is.
Well, it's good to see the three of you. Thanks for coming.
Oh, our pleasure.
We hope.
Oh, yeah, I'm not with them. I just met them outside.
Oh, charming, listen to her.
Well, no, I'm just saying that in case there's any spare men around, and then there's no misunderstandings.
Oh, I love misunderstandings, me.
Calm down, can't you? He's always like this. First 5 minutes at any party, you've got to tie him down.
Because I get so excited.
We know you do. Come on, let's get you a drink.
So she's waking up twice?
Yeah, once at midnight, then again about 4.
Right.
Yeah, the health visitors think it's a good sign. Means she's getting stronger. I said, well, she might be, but...
Right, I'm just nipping back to the factory for an hour or two.
What? Why?
You've just got something I need to finish off.
What, this time?
Yeah, well, you've got Maria keeping you company, haven't you? You'll be around for a bit, won't you, Maria?
Yeah.
Right, great. See you later.
He don't mind hard work, does he?
I'll be honest, Maria, he's been really weird this last week. It's like he's... I don't know, like he's building up to something.
Like what?
It reminds me of what he was like before he had his breakdown.
Cheers.
So we got to this party or not?
If you like. You know, being at home, it's got me thinking. There's so much more I could be doing with my life. Should be doing.
Like what?
Going to art school.
You're not serious?
Art was my best subject at school.
Yeah, and football was mine, but I'm still waiting for Man City to send a limo.
Well, you saw those drawings I did. You said they were good. Or did you not mean it?
Look, babe, what is this?
Just bored with my life.
Yeah, and bored with me as well.
Typical.
What?
I'm talking about me, what I want. And all you can think about is yourself.
I'm gonna tell you because, well, if I don't, she will, so...
Tracy? Oh, no, what have you done?
No, right. I just went round.
Oh, no!
Well, I did it for you, didn't I? I wish I hadn't even bothered now.
Yeah, well, same here. What have you said? What have you done?
No, I'm not even telling you.
Well, whatever you've said, you won't have made things any better. Come on, what have you done?
I just said to her that she can't take our Amy to London, can she? Because what about your rights as her dad?
And what she said?
She said what you'd expect, that if we stopped taking Amy, then she'd just tell him about Max. Well, you know now, don't you? So you can just think what you like.
Never short of something to talk about with your missus.
Yeah, well, it's always the same thing, though, isn't it? Only this time she's made it worse. Only it couldn't be worse because Tracy's going to take Amy to live in London.
Oh, I should have gone to the Flying Horse.
I just don't know what to do.
Pour me a pint.
So what are you? The night shift?
No, I'm well, you were the one who wanted the job doing as quick as we can.
I didn't think anyone was taking notice. So, what's under there then?
Not a lot. Maybe the odd rat or two. Never know what you might find.
Suppose not. I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, okay. Bye.
So when's this row that's supposed to kick off?
Not yet. I need a few drinks down with first.
You let me know, huh?
Sure, yeah, because I can either have a row of my own, can I?
Look, I just don't get why you let your sister decide what happens to your kid.
Why? Who should decide? You? Shut up about it, David, will ya? Anybody want to dance?
No.
I weren't really asking you.
Hey, somebody told me you used to cage dance.
Used to, yeah?
And how was that? We just can't imagine it, can we, Ty?
Never tried?
You want to. It's not that hard.
See, it is for me. I mean, I've got this really limited imagination. I think what it is I think we need a demonstration.
Go on, then. I'll talk to you if nobody else.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Them married couples seem very happy together, don't they? And when I say married, I'm sure there's been no actual hanky-panky.
Right, you know, hasn't it?
Yeah, do I, though? Does anyone? Amount of time they've had on their own up here?
Right, shut up, David, will you?
You should have married me when you had the chance. Keep letting your chances slip away, there's going to be nobody left.
I'll take the risk. In fact, I'm very glad that I didn't get married to you. If it'd mean I had to perform like that to get myself noticed.
Oh, my God.
If it was anybody else, she'd go, oh, no, she wouldn't do that. But Tracy...
You think she would?
Yeah, with a song in her heart and a smile on her face. That's why I can't risk it. Tracy could take Amy to Timbuktu, and I won't be able to lift a finger.
You know what would be the best thing that could happen?
She gets hit by a double-decker bus?
No, social services find out about Max. Don't ask me how, I don't know, but they find out everything. They're not going to give him back to the crazy mother, are they? No, they're going to leave him here with you, which would be good. And this power, this hole that Tracy has over you, would be gone.
As easy as that.
No?
Becky won't be happy, would she? She's not happy now. Social services find out about Max and it'd be total meltdown.
Oh, it's just a thought, kid.
You know why I do that job in the factory?
Why?
Because of that. I thought for someone like me, any job would be an achievement.
Yeah, and it is.
No, it isn't. I could do better and should have done.
Yeah, whatever. Look, are we going to this party or not?
No.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, I suppose I could say that the money was a present for the holiday.
Whose holiday?
Kylie's. These social services do find out.
Right.
I mean, they might jump up and down a bit, like you say, but they're not going to take Max from here, are they? Where he's happy, where he's settled.
But then what would I know?
No, they'd be mad to do that. I mean, Becky might go bananas, but, you know, what's new about that?
Oh, Steve, you're frightening me now. I mean, even I suggested it, but even I can tell that would be one hell of a gamble.
Well, sometimes you gotta gamble. Sometimes you have no flipping choice.
It's a bit late for visitors. Oh, hello.
Can I have a word?
Yeah, come in.
Evening.
Hiya.
So, do we have any news of your brother yet?
We haven't, no. I only wish we had.
Because I will find him. And the longer it takes, and the more I have to do, the worse things are going to be.
Don't know where he is.
She doesn't, Owen. We've just been talking about it.
All right. But I would appreciate the minute you hear anything.
We'll tell you, yeah.
Your husband not in then?
No.
All right, well, sorry to have disturbed you. Good night.
Night. What did he say that for? Your husband not in then? He should know where he is. John's supposed to be working for him.
You know what the key to being happy is?
Nope.
Is he? Not knowing. More you don't know, happier you are.
Is that a fact?
Yeah, you might think you want to know, but once you do, that's it. No going back.
Thanks, Ty. That was really helpful.
I'm just saying, if you carry on drinking like this, I'm going to have to carry you home.
You used to like me drinking a lot.
Yeah, when we were in Tenerife, when nobody knew us.
So let's go back to Tenerife.
Well, one day, yeah.
Is something the matter? Not yet, no.
So Sheen's going up to Edinburgh first, and then you're going to follow?
Yeah, that's the plan. All right, then, if we must.
Sorry, Graham.
Sorry, excuse me. There's something I've got to do here. Right, it's now or never. Are you ready?
Yeah, but don't we need to have a conversation about me leaving?
Couldn't you have got a job round here? Did it really have to be Edinburgh?
Well, because...
I'll tell you why. Because you wanted to get away from me. Farther the better.
Trouble in paradise.
Why would I do that? We just got married.
Yeah, well, long enough for you to realise that you made a mistake.
Graham, don't say that.
Yeah, well, it's true. She's going to go to Edinburgh and she's going to leave me here.
Because of her job.
Yeah, and you're following her up there.
Yeah, well, I think you'll find that she won't want me to. You won't want me to follow you, will you?
I won't. I don't know what I want, Graham. But I know I can't stand for things as they are.
What do you mean, as they are? You mean us together?
Us together like this. Graham, you know what I mean. You must know.
Yeah? Do you think it's easier for me?
I don't know how it is for you. You don't tell me.
All right, then I'll tell you. If you go to Edinburgh, then it's over. I'll never see you again, and that'll be it.
Well, I can't continue pretending like this, Graham. I can't, okay? And that's why I have to go. Like, because I can't do this.
Well, hey.
And now look, poor Sheen.
Sorry, I didn't know what I was saying.
Did you know?
Maybe he just forgot that John was working overtime.
No, he didn't even know. Anyway, it's not just that. It's the way John's been. I know there's been something wrong. I suppose I was just hoping it'd go away.
Maybe you should just wait until he gets back and then ask him.
If he comes back.
Oh, come on, Fizz.
Maria, you don't know what it's like. I don't even know what's going to happen next. Right. He said he was working in Underworld. I'm going to go and see if he really is.
Well, do you want me to go?
No, but can you stop here for me? I'm sorry, I'm taking you for granted, aren't I?
No, of course you're not. Go on, you go. I'll stay here as long as you need me to.
You're lovely. I'll just pop upstairs first, make sure she's okay.
All right, but if she's not, bring her down. I'll have her on my knee.
Yeah, mate. Loved the row. Fantastic.
Thanks.
Let's go down the pub.
All right, come on.
Oh, thanks for a lovely party.
You all right?
I'm not sure.
Oh, well, it's Sheen who's not all right. You have got some serious apologising to do, you have.
Probably, yeah.
See you then.
Oi, hang on. What? Oh, you're not happy? I did what you wanted.
You were supposed to pretend.
And I did.
At first. After that, well, I don't know what that was. But it wasn't pretending, was it?
Tina, please. Tina, I did what you wanted. Tina, please. Must have been something we said.
Yeah, and in my case, too much.
No.
There is no job.
Beg your pardon?
Edinburgh, the job, I made it up.
Why?
You don't know? Graham, I know I tried to hide it, but I thought you would have realized
Know what?
that the only person I want to be with is my husband.
I mean,
You know, I lied about Edinburgh, but it might as well have been anywhere. You know, I just wanted to get away from here, away from you.
bad as that.
Graham, I love you. And you don't love me.
I wouldn't say.
You don't have to say anything. You,
No, I do. Listen. I don't know what it is because I don't know what's going on. But what I do know is that I don't want you to go. And that's not pretending. I really don't.
John! What? A body? In Underworld?
I was just digging.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Come on, come away, John. We can't wait for a minute.
Who?
Well, it's a bit late for an ambulance, isn't it? The police. You have rung.
No, well, I was only... And then you walked in.
Without my mobile. I'll run back.
No, please!
I'll be 2 minutes.
No, we can't.
Well, come with me then.
No police! No police.
The penny has dropped. It's just a game. Tracy.
Not a game.
She ain't moving out of Hotel Barlow. She's just trying to wind us up again.
Yeah. This is just the icing on the cake.
So here's what we do from now on. We play along, right? When she says we're moving, we say, that's nice, Trace. You want to hang with your bags? Huh? Called psychology, that, Steve.
We can't avoid the police, John, for the rest of our lives. Whatever's gone on here, it's massive.
They'll start asking questions.
Well, then you tell them what you know. What do you know? John?
Nothing.
Well, then let the police do the job. Love, you've had a shock. Come on, let's get you home. We'll leave the professionals to sort it out.
Him.
Come on.
Will these hands never be clean?
They might need these clothes, you know, for forensics.
Times I've read that out in class.
But it's not a crime to have a bath, is it? Him. Oh my God. It's not. Please, no.
Fizz?
Chesney. Tell me it's...
No. Fizz, what's going on in your head?
I don't know anymore.
It's Colin. Colin Fishwick.
Tracy likes 2 things in life. Attention and money. And men. That's 3 things. Attention, money, and men.
All right.
But the man's already taken. So, if we play things my way from now on, you know, just act all cash, then we starve her of the attention, right? And then the next time she's giving it all, West End this, East End that, you just start mentioning dosh. Gonna be pricey. Travelling up and down the M25, love. And the trains, the prices will cripple you. I'll not be tipping up as much for Amy's keep. Yeah? Sooner or later, she's gonna see the writing is on the wall, and that writing says...
Forget it.
Exactly!
No, you forget it, because what will everybody else see? Family, friends, solicitors, Amy, a father that didn't put up a fight.
Ah, no, this is a fight.
A dad that didn't care.
No, this is gonna work, Steve. I just know it will because I
Can't
know
take
her.
that chance, okay? This is not a game. Imagine it. All she'll have is 24-hour Tracy. No lectures from Ken, keeping her on the straight and narrow. No dinners from Deirdre.
She'll not make it past Carew.
Missing her friends, missing us.
Can you not trust me? For once in your life, I know that woman.
No, Max will be fine, won't he? 'Cause at the end of the day, that's all that counts, innit?
Will you feel bad because you're a good person?
I'm not a good person.
You are, and that's why I love you.
I'm sorry. I can't. I need some fresh air.
I'll come with you.
7:30.
Weird. I mean, who starts the party at 7:30?
Maybe it's a Chinese thing.
7:30 is fine. It made it more of a soiree than a party, but I mean, Dennis, you're a man of the world. What's wrong with that?
Nothing at all. And then what did the host and hostess with the mostess do? Big kick-off. Tears, tantrums, tiaras. We slept up before they started throwing things.
Well, I did wonder.
Right, that's it. Everybody out.
Oh, no, baby, wait.
This is a joke, right?
Oh, who's put him up to this?
Oh, careful.
Oh, this is silk.
I paid for that. I'll get you an IOU. Right, everybody do your talking while you're walking. We are closed.
Don't be like this. What happened, Steve? You're going to show yourself now. No.
Oh, we should really step in.
Oh, no, we shouldn't. Domestic, Emily.
I'm gonna wake up in a minute.
I didn't kill him, I swear. He dropped down dead. Heart attack, probably, in our front room.
When? You said you met him last week.
It was the night of Chesney's party.
Chesney's party was July. You didn't even come.
We had to get rid of the body.
We?
Charlotte was there when Colin died. We had no choice. There'd have been too many questions, so we rolled him up in the rug.
As she grands.
We had to get rid of him while we decided what to do for the best. But I didn't know they were going to fill the hole in.
So you brought his body to the factory.
Temporarily.
And you buried him under my machine.
Look, the builders buried him.
You waved me off to work of a morning knowing I'd be sewing and joking and singing and dancing on your old friend's grave!
You know what this calls for? A trip to the offie for a bottle of rum and a knees up back at Rita's. Who needs a jukebox when you've got pipes like hers and pins like mine?
Flattery, Dennis, will get you nowhere. I'm going home for a cup of tea.
Oh, Rita, the night is young.
Well, it seems we're jinxed, hijinks-wise. The box at a road beckons.
New York, this is your last
chance!
Sorry, you can't take him anywhere. Right, I'm not ready to chuck in the tower yet. What about you, Eileen?
Oh, no, I just nipped in for one, Dutch courage to face that pile of ironing.
I tell you what if I iron you a blouse in the morning?
I'm in. Out.
Shake it all about.
You do, and you turn around.
I'm not saying I did it all for you.
Oh, no, you're on your own now.
No, don't say that. Don't ever
Got
say
nothing.
that.
Do you hear that? Nothing to do with me.
No, maybe not in a...
Nothing!
No, but now, you were the one that spent Colin's money. You're the one who signed the document saying you're his wife.
Made me. You left us. Skint and stressed, and I had solicitors knocking on my door. What else could I do?
Let's face it, you're a loose cannon sometimes.
Me?
You go herring off thinking that you know best.
I don't believe I'm hearing this.
You were the one that shot your mouth off to that meathead. You know, the one whose wife was having the affair with Colin. But in fact, it was you who told him that Colin was working in the bookshop.
Yes, to stop him battering you.
Yeah, but he went and battered Colin instead, didn't he? You gave him a right pasting. It's probably the stress of that made his heart give out.
So I killed Colin? Is that what you're saying? No, because there was heart trouble in his family. Look at Joy.
Yeah, but add stress to the equation. All I'm saying is that none of us is innocent.
I'm not listening to any more of this.
Hey, Fizz, are you all right? Fizz! Hey, is she okay?
Yeah. No, she did, no.
What kept you?
Rita, I need to see her, please, desperately.
Who is it? Oh.
5 minutes, please. If you don't believe me, put the clock on.
What's up, Fizz? What's happened? You look like you've seen a ghost. You both do.
I don't know what she's been saying.
All right, you're freaking me out now. Look at the state of you.
Well, I've been labouring in Underworld.
Yeah, I know you have. Owen's been round asking for you.
Did you lock up?
You know I didn't.
All right, will someone tell me what's going on?
It's him. He's at it again.
Don't listen to her. It wasn't my fault.
You best go back and sort it before Owen walks in.
Shall I ring Chris?
No.
No. No, I made a hash of the job. Out of my depth.
Well, that's all right, John. Chris won't mind.
No, thanks. The less anybody knows, the better.
You better go and check that door.
Are you all right?
Will you take Hope? Just for tonight?
Yeah, of course I will. Fizz, whatever John's done, it's not the end of the world, you know.
You wouldn't say that if you knew.
Come on, tell me.
Oh, stop it now. Don't be like this. I was only trying to find another angle. Whoa, where are you going? People have seen you take money from that till. What if you get rolled?
There are worse things to lose than money.
Stevie, I would never, ever risk it. Oh, hey, Maxie, did we wait you, buddy?
Stop arguing.
It's all yours.
Baby. Come here, my boy. I'm sorry.
Fizz, I know you've always been dead loyal to John, but do you really think that covering up for him is the best thing in the long run?
I don't know.
Well, shouldn't you just come clean?
My head aches.
Look, I'm not going to deny I know Owen is a scary man. I certainly wouldn't want to botch a job on his watch, but come on, you don't even know one end of a pickaxe from another.
Oh, I won't be getting my hands dirty. Don't worry about that.
Thanks for this. And, well, you're a mate.
Night-night, Tinkerbell. Be good.
Don't you worry. She's always a good girl for Auntie Maria. Yes, you are.
Yeah. Hey, I'll be round first thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Night, darling.
Night-night.
Thank you.
For what?
Backing me.
Backing you. I despise you. I wish it was you rolled up in that rug.
But then you wouldn't have hope.
The only decent thing you've ever produced. I feel like dialing 999 right now.
But you haven't. Because you can't. Only chance you've got of being a normal mum is if you help me get rid of that body.
I don't have to.
You do, Fizz. Right or wrong, we're in this up to our necks. If I go down, you're going down with me. Or have you handed hope over forever?
My head is all over the place. I love you, Tina, but I have to pretend to love Sheen. And some days I make a hash of it. Some days I do it well. Today...
You did it too well.
So you say. But all I know is that I miss you. I miss you so much that I can't breathe.
No, you want to miss me, Graham. But the truth is you don't. Look, I can see it in your eyes. Admit it.
I'm just trying to keep everybody happy.
No, you're trying to keep everyone else happy with you, and I get painted in the corner. The stroppy one, the possessive one.
No one thinks that.
What are you doing it again? Instead of telling me the truth, I am stroppy, I am possessive. Because she might be your wife, Graham, but I'm your girlfriend.
Someone heard that, they think we were crackers.
You are crackers. Beautiful girl like that. Don't mind me.
See, that's a sign that you've outstayed your welcome.
No. Please don't kick me out. I can't go back to the flat. Our flat, knowing that you don't believe me.
Right, it's not fair on Dennis. He has to keep here tonight.
Like I say, don't mind me.
I mean it, Tina. We need to sort this out. Together. Quietly. You won't know I'm here, Dennis. You too, Rita. Promise.
I'm not her mother.
No, you're my landlady. And friend.
I just want to see you happy, love.
And me too. Hand on my heart, I wish that we'd never met the girl. And if I could turn back time, I would. But please don't make me go.
It's her call, not mine.
No. Well, you know what they say, three's company, four's a party.
party!
What do you mean? It's been declined. There's plenty of money on that card.
I thought I recognised those dulcet tones. You got problems there, Stevie boy?
Try it again, please.
Just the right.
Don't been here hours. Well, it feels like hours, but then it always does when you're losing. Right, well, there's defo money on this one, so hopefully we'll be okay.
Well, maybe it's time to call it quits, son.
I tell you what, I'll race you. First one to turn that into a ton gets to keep the pot.
Thanks. No thanks.
No, Roy, your eyes don't deceive you. What kept you? You're normally drinking cocoa in your dressing gown at this time.
Like a young Noel coward.
Typical Raymond Levinson. We get to any other business, all set to sign off on the minutes. He raises a whole new motion.
Is there something more to say about Weatherfield Wildlife? Never mind that. I've got news. Grab your coat and get your hat. Leave your worries on.
Hayley.
We are going on holiday.
Oh.
Tomorrow.
Oh.
Should I minute that?
We can't.
We can, and we are. I've no word to go to.
I have.
And your mother has kindly offered to step into the breach with Anna as her deputy.
You have made that clear.
Crystal.
Because she can be uppity.
Trust me, Sylvia, she makes a wonderful right-hand woman.
Tomorrow?
Yes, I booked us a wonderful campsite in Dorset, but we can roam further afield if the fancy dates us. Devon, Cornwall, maybe even La Belle France.
How long for?
10 days.
Look, I need time. Apologies for absence. Levinson will have a field day. What about the Historical Society?
Roy, your mother is a gift horse, and you are looking her in the mouth.
Sorry, Mother, no offence.
I have put a lot of effort into this. Roy, we are going on holiday. Tomorrow.
I shall go upstairs. Pack.
Jersey, 1961. He was just like this before the Battle of the Flowers.
Hey!
Right, I'm out.
Well, I am well and truly in.
Well, that should put a smile on Becky's face.
I won't bank on it.
Steve, you're kidding, right?
I'll be in it to win it, Kev.
Come on.
I'm not sure that's a good idea, sir.
Yeah, I mean, think, that's hundreds of pounds.
Soon to be thousands.
And you can afford to throw that kind of cash down the drain, yeah?
Well, there are worse things to throw away than money, Dev. You should know this.
Right, listen, mate.
I'm not your mate. I am dead to you. I know this.
Still, I'm not going to stand around here and watch you waste this kind of money.
Whoa, what were you doing? Dev?
Come on, man.
Dev?
Found this in the loft. Whose is it?
What?
This tent.
Chesney's.
But what about this? I thought we could bind him in it using this washing line. What do you think? Fizz, come on, think. Tensile strength. You're the expert.
What do you want?
I want you to pull your finger out. Are you with me in Hope or are you against this?
Drag her into this.
She needs you. I need you. So come on. Feel. Will this curtain take his weight? Pull. Harder.
I can't.
Harder.
No, it won't do. You need Chesney's tent.
Right, then get the scissors.
You're gonna need shears.
Then get them.
There you go. So what were you doing there, Steve?
Well,
No, I mean, it was like really late and you're really...
drunk?
Down.
Well, I could ask you the same question.
Sunita's aunts. Shh. You remember Upma and Grishma, you know? Well, they invited themselves round to stay, and that Sunita, she didn't even try and put them off.
Well, blood is thicker than water, dude. Becky is the same.
Yeah? Hey, listen, do me a favour. Don't ever compare Becky with my Sunita, all right? Yeah? And I mean, she was the reason that you're there, right?
Look, no.
No, still he defends her. So come on, when are you going to wake up and smell the coffee, son?
Oh, look, Dev, it's not Becky. Look, don't you get it? It is Tracy that's got me by the short and curlies. She's the one that's breathing down me neck, undermining everything I do, picking fights with me wife.
Because we all know that Becky doesn't like a fight. We all know that she's a little dove of peace.
No, we were fine, Dev, till that bitch came out of prison.
Steady.
But Tracy is like a flipping cockroach. Put a nuclear blast in her path and she'll just keep marching. I'm telling you, as long as Amy lives and breathes, I will always be on the run from her. What, are you going to tell me I'm wrong? Are you going to tell me that Tracy is a pussycat?
No, I am going to ask you one question. Yeah? One question? You're saying that Tracy's the one calling all the shots? Who handed her the gun?
Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Who handed her the
Look,
gun?
it doesn't matter. It's just that she's dead set on using it. That's... Night.
My nerves are shot. This is not going to work. Oh, I forgot you've done this before. I bet Charlotte was a bit of help out. No, I can't do it.
You can.
He deserves a decent burial.
Yeah, and that's what he'll get now. I promise.
I can't.
You have to. For Hope. This will soon be over, trust me.
You're through to Weatherfield Children's Services. Office hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. If your call is of an urgent nature, please press 1. Hello, can I help you?
There's, a little lad stopping at the Rovers Return pub. Corner of Rosamond Street, Coronation Street. Name of Max. Max Turner.
Okay. Do you think Max is in danger?
It's just not right, that's all. The setup. You should, check out what he's doing there.
Okay. So can I get your name?
Ill-lit by moonlight.
What?
I'm just saying, look at the moonlight, it's amazing.
We've got a body in the boot. We've got the dead body of someone you've been impersonating and you're enjoying the view. Do you realise what we're about to do?
Sorry.
Yeah, so am I. I'm sorry I ever met you. I can't. I can't do it. I can't touch him again.
I know it's difficult, but you can do this. I'll help you.
This isn't GCSE coursework, John. We're disposing of a corpse.
Just one last push and then we're there. Then it'll all be over. Now, you stay here. I need to go and find some rocks or stones or bricks or something.
He's definitely dead, John. You don't have to hit him round the head to be sure.
Something to weigh the body down. Don't want him floating back up to the surface, do we? I won't be long.
No, don't, Alan. Don't you dare fall asleep. Come on. Stay awake.
I'm sorry.
I don't want him going unconscious on me.
I'm doing good to have a little sleep.
Look at the state of him.
I can't get the door open.
Oh, don't worry. You're tired. We're all tired. How could he do this? Why were we taken in by him?
Wolf in sheep's clothing.
It's a bit of an understatement.
If he killed your Charlotte, and he killed Joy Fishwick.
I don't want to think about it.
How many more has he killed?
I
And we don't hum while we're eating, you remember? So,
All right.
been better. Where did you flip out last night then? Royally.
No need to exaggerate.
And where did you get to? You didn't roll in till gone one this morning.
Were you checking up on me?
Waiting in for a club, that,
I
innit?
didn't go to a club, so...
I bet you spent all that money what you took from Till.
Well, stop having a go.
How much was it in the end? Baby, where you going now?
Nowhere.
I mean, it's gorgeous round Islington. Round the green. Oh, that lovely little cinema. Oh, and the bookshop.
You don't read books.
No, but I go in there to eye up all the hot guys that work there. I mean, where's best for her to run around and play? The Red Wreck or Highbury Fields?
Can you go and clean your teeth now, please, Amy?
Are we going to London?
The big smoke, baby. You know, I didn't really like living in London when I was with Robert, but on my own with
Can
Amy.
you stop wittering on for 1 minute? Is that possible?
I'm excited, Dad.
I'll tell you what, Tracy, do me a favour, will you? Don't dress this idea up as being in Amy's best interest. It isn't.
It is.
How can it be in her interest to uproot her from everything she knows and everyone she knows?
It's simple. I don't want her to have a Manchester accent.
All right, well, answer me this. How are you going to make ends meet in the big smoke?
You seem to forget, Dad, I'm a trained florist and I've been offered a job as a trained florist.
With those inflated London prices.
Yeah, but...
And who's going to be looking after Amy while you're arranging your carnations and gypsophilia?
I don't know. Pals.
Lunatics? Because his whole idea is lunacy.
You know, Dad, actually, that is quite offensive.
And the alarm's not on.
You're joking?
I wish to God I was.
I'll kill him.
Well, there's your chance.
Oi, stay! I want to work with you.
Stay calm. Everything's fine.
What do you think you're playing at?
Sorry?
You left the factory door unlocked all night and you never put the alarm on. What have you got to say for yourself?
Well, I can explain.
I told you! Lock the place up! I'm in enough trouble as it is with Carla thinking I'm doing a lousy job.
Right, you were doing overtime, right?
Yeah, and it was late when I finished. And, well, I was knackered.
What, you don't think I'm going to pay you for this?
Oh, do what you want, Owen. I really don't care. Take your open door and your alarm and your job, for that matter, and stick it where the sun don't shine.
All right?
Take it you've been at Tina's? Did you sleep with her?
That is none of your business.
Take that as a yes, then. You really put it about, don't you?
Listen, I'm sorry if you thought...
Yeah, well, thanks, Graham. Thanks a lot.
Last night...
It meant nothing.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
We just got carried away, and so, let's draw a line under it and move on.
I don't know how many times I have to say it. I am uncomfortable going away for a fortnight.
10 days.
Leaving this place in my mother's hands.
Oh, right, it's not like Sylvia will be here on her own. Anna'd be in charge, and you like Anna, you trust her.
Mother can be very brusque.
Right, the timing is perfect. The factory's closed, so I'd be sat here twiddling my thumbs, and Anna's brilliant.
Hope you're not backing out, Tonto.
You don't mind two going mad in Dorset, do you?
A whole fortnight of peace and quiet without you two heffalumps.
10 days.
I'll be hanging out the flags.
You see, the trouble is, that griddle is quite temperamental.
Oh, your Auntie Jean was like that. Whenever she assembled a flat pack, the whole of Cheadle took cover.
Sylvia, you just press, hold, and release.
Hours of fun. Don't patronise me, Hayley. I have cooked food before.
I do.
Hi.
You have coffee?
Black Earl Grey, my downfall.
Coffee when you're ready, Roy.
What is the magic word?
Please.
Customers are like Afghans, Hayley. They have to be trained. Sit.
Sorry to get you out on a bank holiday.
Got me out of a trip to a DIY shop with he who must be obeyed. Anyway, it'll all be reflected in your bill.
Yeah, of course.
You look knackered.
Yeah, well, I didn't sleep too good.
Got a lot on your mind.
What? No, you were snoring away like a baby.
I don't snore.
Yeah, you do. A bit.
So, has she decided when she's going yet? Because I think we'll all sleep a bit better once she's out of the way.
Don't know, she's hard to pin down. Like a butterfly.
Or a scabby old moth. And who knows, Graham? Once she's out of our hair, I might even stop snoring. You best have a word. Look, go home and have a kip if you're that knackered.
I can't. I mean, I don't want to go home. All right?
I'm sorry.
All right, dudes.
There with the dog. Big night last night.
Can I join you? Yeah?
So if she does go away, then I've lost Amy forever.
Okay. Bottom line is this. You're her dad. She's lived with you and Becky while Mum was inside. Tracy's behaviour since coming out of prison has been reprehensible, to say the least. I'm confident that you and Becky would be granted partial, if not full custody if it went to court.
Right.
In the meantime, to prevent Tracy from taking Amy away, I'll apply for a prohibited steps order.
Nice one.
You don't know how to turn off a griddle, do you?
Becky, this one he'd see you.
Oh, yeah?
Roberta Kite, Children's Services.
Right. I best get back.
What do you want? No need to worry, just a routine check on Max. Where is he?
He's through there.
Thanks. Hello, Max. My name's Roberta. Hi.
Hiya. Yeah, okay, all right, just calm down. I'll be back as soon as I can. 10 minutes.
Make it quick. Audrey and David are coming in to do a stock check. We said you needed to talk. We'll talk.
I can smell him on me.
You're brilliant. I appreciate absolutely everything you've done for me. I mean that.
I can't go and get hope like this.
You look fine.
No, I don't. It's everywhere.
You won't say anything to Maria, will you?
Maria,
When you get hope.
what exactly might I say to her, eh, John? Thanks for looking after her, but I had a major crime to commit last night. I need to have a shower.
They're over there now.
Social services?
Yeah, and pretty soon they're going to be over here to talk to you.
They're nice like that, aren't they?
Do you not care?
Not my problem.
Well, that's where you're wrong, because you're up to your neck in it. You sold your child, and you lied to social services. And if me and Becky are going down, we're going to be dragging you with us. Just so you know.
What do I need to do?
Well, I'm going to tell you a little story about how Max ended up with me and Becky, and you're going to listen very carefully. Because when they do come knocking, you're going to back it up.
Go on, then.
Are you sitting comfortably? Good. Then I'll begin.
Right, okay. Favourite film?
Midnight Lace, Doris Day.
Oh, that's a hard one.
Oh, Mrs. Preston. Oh, it's got more twist than a curly perm.
One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest?
And you?
Medication boy.
Right, worst job.
Coat check girl and bags Chatterton. I'm not a very big fan of coke.
Marcus?
I am finished. They accused me of nicking purses. I finished.
Marcus?
Pricing up frozen meats in a well-known superstore. End of the day, I used to go for a pint and smell blood on my hands. Vile.
Ew, you dirty git.
So again, fellas? Yeah. Oh.
Where the hell have you been?
Oh, never mind that. Where are they?
There's only one of them. She's in there. Why are they here?
I don't know. What did she say?
Routine checkup.
Right. It's weird, isn't it?
I feel sick. I just know it's Steve.
Oh, what?
They're going to take Max away.
Oh, don't be soft.
But why today? We were left us alone for ages.
Yeah, I know. Look, we're going to be fine, OK? Just put a big grin on your grid and let's go in there and be perfect parents. OK? Look, chest out, big grin. We're marvellous. OK.
Yeah. That's very nice.
Hi, Steve. I see you've already met Max.
We go to Kite Children's Services.
I always wanted one of those round your neck. I've got badge envy.
Thanks again, I really appreciate it.
Anytime.
I won't make a habit of it.
Fizz, are you all right? You seem...
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah. I'll ring you later. Thanks again.
Fizz!
I'm all right. Just go home, Maria, please.
Great. And what about Kylie?
Kylie.
Your sister, Max's mum.
Yeah. Well, she's in, she's out, as ever. She's out at the moment.
I don't live here anymore.
Sorry?
She moved out. We may as well be honest.
Well, she is meant to be here as part of your course.
Yeah, no, she got married, she moved out, she wanted a fresh start. I mean, don't worry, she only lives across the road.
Oh, I see.
And she gets full access, of course.
Right. Well, if it's okay with you, I'm going to call it a day here and go in search of Kylie. What number does she live at?
Number 8. Yeah, it's just across the road. You can't miss it, really. It's got a number 8 on it, I think. She might be at work, though.
Oh, where does she work?
We need to get away from here, start afresh.
Not this again.
But I've been thinking, maybe the Highlands of Scotland. It's so vast up there, so open, beautiful. I don't want to go just anywhere. It's got to have fringe benefits. I visited this place once, Letterfindley. It's near Fort William. It's on the banks of a loch. It's a stunning place. I think we'd be okay there. I knew when I was there that I'd go back one day. Felt safe. Felt peace.
John, will you just shut up?
You said you'd go last week.
Yeah, well, I'm not going anywhere, not after what's happened.
Come on, how many are there?
8. Oh, no, 9.
Oh,
I get it.
tell them we're short.
Are we not supposed to have 3 of these?
We're shut.
I'm looking for Kylie Turner.
Outside.
Everything all right, Kyla?
Yeah, won't be long.
3.
Social services.
Children's Services, yes.
Have you got no shame?
Sorry?
Bad, none of me at work like that. I could lose my job. Ever think about that?
I didn't actually barge. I just...
Oh, you didn't actually think.
Kylie, I need to talk to you about Max.
I don't want to talk about Max. Not here, not now.
Now, when then?
I don't know.
Tomorrow morning, your place?
I can't wait.
Why did you do it? Are you deliberately trying to screw things up?
How can you say that?
Or mess with my head?
Oh, behave yourself, woman.
You just told that interfering cow that Kylie doesn't live here anymore. That is the worst thing that you could have done, Steve. You are an idiot. I just don't know why you did it.
It was going to come out sooner or later.
But this changes everything. We're screwed. We're totally screwed. I don't believe it.
I'll sort it.
Are you the director of Children's Services now? Then,
Right,
are you?
OK, Becky, look, listen to me. Stop panicking. Leave it to me. I've got a plan.
Plan?
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
What?
Hey, we should have a slumber party.
Should we?
Yeah, like in Greece.
Lager, Eileen?
Oh, go on then.
Has he not got a home to go to?
He's our new best friend.
Hey, do you know what, boys? I think I might be a secret gay.
You fancy bloke?
No, just these two, because they're dead nice. Oh, I love you two. Oh, I love the gays, mate. I love them.
Oh, I think you might have a little cry in a minute.
I think maybe that Graham needs a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Eileen, can I stay here tonight on this couch?
Have you had a row with what's her face?
No, it just looks like a really big couch. And this is gonna romance all over it. Oh.
No.
What's your favourite film, Eileen?
Lion King.
Hakuna Matata.
What do you want, Steve? I'm not in the mood for a fight.
I have seen a solicitor and I am seeking custody of Amy, and you can't threaten me with social services.
Watch me.
Because they've already been. And they're pretty sure Max will stay with us.
Oh. Well, did you mention your little purchase of a 4-year-old boy, or did you accidentally leave that bit out?
Tracy, say what you like. Tell him everything. Shout it from the rooftops if you like, because no one will believe you, because Kylie is backing us up.
Fine. Well, the ins and outs of your sordid little home life are very little interest to me, so, London, here I come.
Yes, sorry, there was one more thing. I'm taking legal steps to prevent you leaving with Amy. So you go, and there is nowhere a court won't find you.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. Tracy, face facts. You have lost. And the sooner you understand that, the better. Laters.
I feel like I'm about to explode. I can't believe what we've done. What you made me do.
You inherited Joy's money and went to her funeral, not me. Now you've helped me dispose of the body.
All my life, I have tried to be a good person. It's not been easy at times. Smile when they're calling you names. Silly, sick bitch. Care home. Just keep smiling. Keep smiling.
You are a good person.
This is bad. And I know why. I wasn't the brightest of kids, but I got one thing bang on. I am not a nice person. That's why bad things happen to me.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, I've never been more certain of anything, John. I've done a bad thing. I'm bad. So I'm going to have to do what bad people do.
What's that?
Kiss goodbye to all my friends round here. Leave Chesney while he's missing and run.
Letter, Finley. Fresh start where nobody knows who we are.
We'll know. More's a pity.
I'm so sorry.
It's just words, John. Words can't describe how I'm feeling. I didn't think I could do this. Now I know why you were so keen to go last week. Now I know how you feel.
I do understand, you know. I'm the only person on this planet that does. You sure about this?
We'll go tomorrow. So we're going to Scotland.
Today, yeah.
They can still come after us, though. It's not a foreign country.
Okay, well, we'll go on to Norway.
Norway?
Yeah, wherever you like. Just we have to get away from here.
Well, that's another thing I don't get.
What?
Well, we've done what we did with Colin's body.
Yeah.
And nobody saw us.
Well, we don't think so, no.
So aren't we just going to draw attention to ourselves if we abandon this house and disappear? Then folk are going to be going to the police saying what's happened to them.
Okay, well, then we'll tell whoever you like that we're going off on holiday. Just we won't come back. Be weeks before anybody starts asking questions. Can we get packing, please, Fizz?
Oh, I've got to see to Hope first, you know that.
Okay, you do that, and I'll start packing.
So you'll be going home to your wife then?
Sooner or later, yeah.
Well, shouldn't it be sooner rather than later?
Graham, is there anything wrong?
No, I'm just a slow starter in the morning.
Well, we're going to go shopping, so we'll leave you to it.
I'm on late, so I'll be around for a while.
Good. Somebody should be.
Yeah, see you later. See ya.
Ciao. Not answering.
I don't know what to say.
Look, Graham, if there's anything you want to tell me, then that's fine. And if not, that's fine as well.
Think of the worst thing that you've ever done, yeah? And then multiply it by 100 and you won't be anywhere near as bad as what I've done.
And this involves Sheen.
See? Just thinking about it makes me feel so ashamed.
I'm feeling a bit peaky. You go and I'll come round later.
Why, what's up?
Oh, my stomach's all...
What, you're going to be sick?
Might be. Oh, David, get off me, will you?
All right. Look, we've not got many people booked in today. I could ring Gran and ask her to take over, and then I could stay here with you.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
Well, I wanna.
Well, then I'll feel worse. I'll feel guilty.
Where's your phone?
Here.
Right, if you do feel worse, will you ring me, yeah?
Yeah.
You promise?
Cross my heart and hope to die.
Well, let's hope it don't come to that, yeah? See you later.
Bye.
What do you want?
Who is it, John?
It's Katie.
Let her in, for goodness sake.
Come in.
Thanks.
We're off on holiday.
Are you all right?
I'm having an abortion today.
No.
No, you can't.
I am.
Why?
You know why? Because your Ches has gone, hasn't he?
Yeah, but he's gonna come back.
Why are you saying that? Have you heard from him?
No, I've not heard, no.
But then you can't say that, can you? He's gone. We know he has, and we know why as well.
Yeah, but I'm just sure that he's gonna come back. I'm positive.
What, when he's heard I've got rid of it?
No.
I'm sure Chesney wouldn't want you to have an abortion.
I don't care what he wants. It's what I'm doing, and I'm doing it this afternoon.
No!
Don't.
What else can I do? I can't do it on my own.
All right, just don't do it this afternoon. Why don't you just postpone it for a few days?
No, I can't. I'll go mad. At least this afternoon it'll be over.
All right, Chesney, all right, he's definitely coming back. And he does want you to have it. He does.
So why did he run off then?
Because he had a problem, but now he's solved it, and so he's coming back.
Why are you saying that?
Because I've talked to him. He rang me.
No.
Yes.
Well, why didn't you tell me?
Just, because...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you.
It's true.
No. By this afternoon, it'll all be over, and there won't even be a baby. I'm sorry, but I've got to go.
No.
Were you saying that about hearing from Chesney just for her benefit?
It's complicated.
What is?
Everything. Wait, just stop asking me questions, will you? Why does everybody have to keep asking me questions?
That's where you've got to. Still hoping you might have turned up. And has he? I didn't think he would have.
Still go on about him.
I wasn't going to, love.
Yeah, you were.
Look, we're still a bit early. Let's go and find ourselves somewhere comfortable, shall we?
Trying to persuade me not to have the abortion.
Well, they would. Had a baby of her own, hadn't she?
It was John. He even thinks he knows where Chesney is.
Where?
Well, he didn't tell me that.
I bet he didn't. Listen, love, forget about him. A whole pack of them. Today is when you draw a line under all that and make a fresh start.
She's there, Roberta, that social worker.
Where?
She's back again to see our Kylie now. Why would she want to do that?
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. She knows what to say to her.
I'm just going to say it. You can't even rely on her to lie, my sister.
Nah, I think we can this time. Look, she doesn't really want Max. She doesn't want David finding out that we paid for him. You know, from our point of view, and I've only just thought of this, from our point of view, marrying David was the best thing she ever did.
Except it means she's living across the street from us.
Apart from that.
I were going to Cyprus for an holiday because he had this Greek boyfriend. Right waste of space he were. Anyway, Becky said she'd look after Max.
Well, just while you were away?
Yeah, but you know how sometimes things don't turn out like you want them to?
Most of the time?
Right. So I find myself no money, no boyfriend, have to get a job over there, and Max is still...
With Becky?
And then I meet David.
Your husband?
Yeah, and now months have gone and I have to think about what's best for little Maxie, which I finally decide was best he stops over there while I'm living here, because it's not really my house, this.
Your mother-in-law's?
So everybody's happy.
And what about when you and David get a home of your own?
We'll have to wait and see.
What's happened? You all right?
Yeah, just leave us a minute, will ya?
Are you a doctor?
A social worker.
Yeah, well, I wanted to see her on my own, didn't I? So just leave us and I'll tell you everything later.
Was this about Max?
I said leave us.
Well, you've told her how they bullied you into keeping hold of him, haven't you? And how they won't let us anywhere near him.
I've told her what I've told her. We're finished now, aren't we?
You didn't mention any bullying.
No, because it's the sister that's doing it and she feels as though she ought to protect her. Tell her.
Important thing is where Max is best off, yeah?
Oh, that's important.
Right, what I'm saying is, he's best off where he is. Right, I've said it. That's it.
We want him back living here with us, only they won't let us have him.
I think you've heard from Chesney and I think you know where he is.
Then why would I not tell you?
I don't know. But I want to know and I'm not going anywhere till I do.
Fizz, you're going to have to trust me.
John, I have trusted you and trusted you and trusted you and look where it's got us.
Let's just get going and I'll tell you on the way.
So you do know where he is?
Oh, will you stop nagging
No,
at me?
I won't. And you want to know why? Because that little girl that Chesney loves is going to have an abortion today unless she hears from him, and you know where he is.
All right.
Don't you? Admit it.
Yes.
Where is he? What's happened?
No, what we'll do...
Tell me.
What we'll do is I will go and see him and I'll get him to ring Katie and then I'll come back and we'll leave here.
I want to know.
Then I will tell you everything, I swear it. But we've got to do this my way.
So you'll go to Chesney and you'll tell him about Katie?
Yes.
Okay. But, I just want some nappies for Hope, so will you stay
No,
here
you
while
stop here. I'll go and get him. I'll be 2 minutes.
Okay. Hi, Maria. Yeah, it's Fizz. Listen, I can't tell you why, but I need you to come round here as fast as you can.
Don't take any notice of him. It's just this idea he's got.
Good talking to both of you. Bye.
See ya. Yeah, I lied to you. You know, but it would have been all right if you believed me.
Did Steve and Becky know that that woman were coming here today?
Why? What does it matter?
They did, didn't they?
Oh, so?
So, they've been on at you, telling you what you had to say to them.
No. Oh, David, where are you going? Oi! You eat something. It's only me that counts.
And how cruel would that be? Tucking into a plate of steak and chips while you're only on water.
I bet you're dead pleased about this, aren't you?
Come on, love.
You wanted me to have an abortion. Shh. Now I am doing. So of course you're pleased.
Katie, love. I brought you up, cared for you. Seeing what you're going through now, please, is the last thing I'm feeling, believe me.
So I shall be recommending that, certainly for the time being, Max should stay where he is here with you.
Oh, that is so great. Oh, that's great. Thank you very, very much.
Obviously, there have been 1 or 2 irregularities.
Yeah, but there won't be any more of them. Honest, there won't.
Yes, okay.
She said what you told her to.
Why would she?
Well, I don't know, because you bully her, the pair of you.
Because she doesn't want Max back.
Well, then why does she tell me she does?
Look, do you want me to tell you what really happened?
I know what really happened. She left him here with you, and now you won't give him back.
Stevie, Roberta's just been. She says everything's just up as it is.
Ah, good.
Except it's not going to stop how it is it?
Well, yes it is, pal.
I'll deal with this, baby.
Okay.
So, what really happened was, Kylie didn't want him, but she knew he did.
Well, she wants him now.
So she blackmailed us. 25 grand to keep him.
What, and I'm supposed to believe that?
Lloyd, true or not?
As true as I'm sat here, pal.
Anyway, if you don't believe us, why don't you go back and ask your wife?
Well, I think I just might.
that wise.
What?
Go and ask the wife what if he does.
Well, she'll say I'm right.
Yeah, and he's going to say, oh, fine, brilliant, we'll leave it like that then.
Probably not.
I say definitely not. What if he goes to social services and tells them how you bought Meg?
They already know.
No.
Yep. How? Well, who cares how? It doesn't matter. Anyway, Crazy David can do what he wants. It won't make a difference.
Who told him?
Who cares?
But somebody did.
Yeah, understood.
Oh, no, Steve, please, tell me you didn't.
All right, keep your voice down.
Yeah, I know what you're going to say as well. You're going to say I suggested it.
Well, then they should be pleased.
Yeah, but I also said, no, don't listen to me. It's a stupid, crazy, dangerous idea.
Only if Becky finds out. Someone's here.
What?
In the kitchen.
Oh, God save us. Who untied you?
Me! Don't hurt us.
What the hell is it you want?
Look, you'll be free soon, all of you, but only if you do what I tell you.
Else what? Are you going to hit us with that?
What, you don't think I would?
You couldn't hit anybody.
Chet, don't mess with me.
You're pathetic. You're not going to use that.
You know Charlotte? Charlotte, yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah, well, I hit her with a hammer. Killed her. And Joy Fishwick, well, you don't know her, but I killed her as well. So what I'm saying is...
You're a murderer.
I was just trying to frighten him.
Why? Why would you want to lock people in a cellar? Never mind when one of them's my brother.
I was going to let him go.
He's mad. He's a maniac.
Just shut up!
Stood by you and defended you. I believed in you.
I know.
I loved you. And I would have carried on loving you. I'd have done anything for you.
Yeah.
And now I find out you're just evil. It's like I married the devil and I've never known it.
I'm not the devil.
Yes, you are.
Why didn't you just stay out of things? I could have sorted everything.
What, by killing us?
No! I never killed anybody except Charlotte.
And John.
Except when they made me, when I had to.
And you're gonna have to kill me now, eh?
And me?
How many more, John?
You don't understand, do you? None of you!
Bring the police. Quick, before he comes back. I think we should get going, love.
Why did Chesney say he wanted a baby when he never did?
Maybe he thought he had to say something to get what he really did want.
He's not like that, though.
Well, if you want me to tell you what I really think about that young man, then I can, but I don't think it's going to be any help right now. Come on, eh?
Kurt, can you take Liam for a walk for me while I'm seeing to Hope?
Yeah, of course. Do you know your phone's ringing?
Yeah, well, they'll have to wait. I can leave a message. Listen, if you get him an ice cream, don't let him get it all over himself, will you?
I won't. Right, come on then, little fella. See you in a bit.
Bye, Liam. Right, little lady, what can we do for you?
She's not answering.
Tell the cops, get him to send someone round.
Oh, hi, Maria. It's Faith. Listen, just lock the door, okay? And if he turns up, John, just don't let him in.
Because he's a murderer.
Are you Chesney, the young man that's been in the basement?
Yeah.
And not
Do you want
just
to come for a ride to
make
the
sure he
hospital?
can't
Let the
use
doctors
his
have a
teeth,
look
so
at you,
have
see if
to
you're
press
all
that
right.
Leave her down.
Yeah,
All right,
I have
bye.
to.
Hang on. I've not told you, have I?
What?
Katie, she's going to have an abortion.
No. Why?
Because she thought you'd ran off and left her. With Chesney sometime this afternoon.
Give me your phone.
Well, do you want to do that on the way?
No. Her phone's switched off. I need to go find her.
Hey!
All he said is he's done something terrible. I can't get anything else out of him.
Well, he can't stop here forever. Go and find his wife.
Me? Oh, I'll go. I need the fresh air. I just don't want to leave him on his own.
Graham, would you like a cup of tea?
Oh, yeah. That'd be very nice, thank you.
You make it.
So it's true. You took money off him.
Well, why does it matter? It's ancient history.
So it is true. Why didn't you tell me?
Because then you'd have thought, what mother would do that? Take money for their own kid.
Well, why did you?
Because of Dimitri.
What, that fella you went to Cyprus with?
And he told me all sorts of stuff, but we just needed this money to get us started. Then what does he do when he gets it? Turns around and dumps me. Is that what you're going to do now?
No, of course not.
I'm sorry, I should have told you. I wish I had.
Look, do you know what?
And now you wait, mate, and you're going to go and tell your mother, who's going to be chuffed to pieces because, well, didn't I tell you all along, David?
She scummed that one, and now this proves it.
Look, will you stop running yourself down all the time?
It's true, though.
I don't think Becky's told the social worker about that. The money, has she?
I doubt it.
Well, she can't have done, else it'd have been mentioned. And why haven't they? Because what would that make them look like, eh? Buying a baby? I bet that's probably a crime. I bet they could go down for it.
I bet I could as well.
No, I think we've just been dealt a whole new hand here. Only now we have to think very carefully about how we're going to play it.
Hello there. Ooh, loads of potters. Excellent stuff. Right. Now we've got stacks of plants.
Visitor for you, Graham?
We're going to put them in clay pots. Okay?
Well, we're going to go shopping again, and you're going to go somewhere.
More fresh air.
Ah. So we'll see you later. And
bye.
Bye.
Oh, thanks.
Bye.
So?
I know. Just didn't know what to say to you,
So you went into hiding?
which is very, very childish.
Graham? Look, what's the matter? Look, tell me.
There's you and me. And Tina. There's 3 of us, and there should only be 2.
And which 2 would you like it to be?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
So you wish we hadn't slept together?
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, well, now we have. You don't even want to look at me.
Of course I do.
Then why don't you? And why are you staying here in Eileen's house, hiding?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything anymore.
Found him then.
He brings me luck.
Okay, well, I'm glad we got him on board. Okay, it's your slubby in good time.
Dad, stop! Dad, wait, stop!
Not this clown, and not now we're on our way. Don't go. Don't do it, please. You pick your moments, don't you?
Ches, where have you been?
I've been locked up.
What?
Honestly, I have. I've not been able to talk to anybody. Only I do want our baby, Katie. I do.
Funny way of showing it, mate.
Shut up, Dad. I thought you ran away because you didn't want to keep it.
What? No. No, honest. Don't have an abortion, please.
Of course I won't. As long as I know you want to be with me.
I don't believe this.
Well, you don't have to. You all right? What happened?
So what are you going to do, Graham? Are you going to go and find Tina, or are you going to come home with me?
I don't know. I just don't want to hurt either of you.
You're pathetic.
Yeah, well, I'm not denying that.
So what do you want to do then, Graham? Huh? You want to hide under your blankets for the rest of your life? You have to choose.
I can't. This is terrible.
Yeah, for me it is.
Good. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, it's all right. I just wasn't expecting you. So did Fizz manage to find you then?
She did, yeah. Only I came back for Hope.
All right, well, she just needs changing. I was just going
No, it's all right. Doesn't matter. Just give it to me.
Oh, it's all right. I'll just do it
Just
now.
give it to me. Look, you don't
What are you
need that.
doing?
Just give Hope to me.
Get away from me.
What she'll have said? Do you want to know? She'll have said that I'm a murderer and I'm mad. Now, do I look mad to you? No, so just give it to me.
John, I don't...
Look, you're doing the same as the others. You're making me do things that I don't want to do, but you're making me.
No.
Look, this is your fault.
Help me, please!
What's up? Let me in! Somebody open this door! Help us get in! Maria's in there and I don't know what's going on.
Are you all right? What's happened? Yeah, but he's gone out the back.
Are you all right, sis? Was it John?
Yeah. Yeah, but he came back for help, didn't he? And I was just in the way, I suppose.
Oh, that's what I've been finding out. Anybody in his way, he'll do anything.
Yeah, well, not anymore. Not with the cops onto him.
Yeah, let's just hope they catch him quickly.
Well, if they don't, me and Hope are all he's got. He'll be coming back for us. I know he will. I've just been served an injunction.
Say the wrong thing and you could end up in very deep water, Fizz.
The only way you're going to get him back is if you tell the truth.
Kylie has made some very serious allegations.
I want a divorce.
It's okay, sweetheart. It's only Daddy.
You cannot take my son! No!